There's a lot of massive streakers streaking in the chat today. Bunch of 25ers. 25-year-old streakers. Wait. 25 stream streakers. That sounds more appropriate, I think. Hello. Hello, Dan. Hi, Nip. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, hold on. Let me say hi and then go back. Hi, Kelsey. Hello. Hi, Bruto. Hello. Hi, Pirate. When I was reading your name in my head this morning, for some reason I wanted to say your name, Pirate. And I don't know why. My brain stemmed that way. Wesley, what up? Couch, good freaking morning. Hope you get good sleep. Oh, you know what? Thank you so much. I do too. Ian, what up? Drop Cop, what's up, dude? Anime, hello, good morning. Doodle, what up? Say, hi, Say, good morning. Alejandro, hello, good morning, hello. Wesley, hey again, thank you so much for the 1,000 freaking bits. The thing that popped, was that part of the combo? I've only seen them in the way that Doodle fucking blows them up. Is that what the 100 combo looks like? So it's actually kind of cute. It's actually really cute. I just stream here and I don't even know what they look like. So they're all like different icons, right? And then they explode whichever one you do. So it's literally just Twitch's version of like TikTok roses and shit. Oh, that one's so cute. Is it a different little thing for the different amount? Is 100 just a little dino? Hi, Canthe, good morning. On both channels, I see you. Hi, Jimmy, good morning. Hello. Oh, I see. Tech, good morning. What up, man? Am I liking this cold weather? I am. Hi, Viva. Hi, how are you doing? Good morning. I am. It's a kind of a nice switch up, you know? Say! I'm trying not to yell too loud because I don't want to wake up the old man.
Say, thank you so much for the 5 freaking gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much. I really fucking appreciate it.
This is how I'm going to lose my voice. Thanks, Say! I can't lurk for a bit because I got to drive to work. Okay, well, I'm glad you're not going to be lurking while driving, Doodle. I would fucking hope you don't lurk and drive. I would hope you focus on the fucking road, okay? GX, what up? You better come back to DS, dude. Where's Sam? Where the fuck is Samantha? What if your work is driving, though? Then you better be listening to the stream like a motherfucking podcast, and you better put the phone down. Ew! What in the BoJack Horseman? That one surprised me last time too, actually, because its mouth moves. It goes, I feel like that's what it looks like. Uneasy, what up? Thank you so much, Say. Again. You killed all the princes. I'm going to Vodland to see what happened later that day. Bro, you got like 12 hours ahead of you. Okay, maybe not 12. You know, you were here for like the first 3, so probably like 12 minus 3, and then there was a whole gap session. You got like a whole fucking whatever, like 8 hours ahead of you of fucking insanity. No, but I did not kill all the princes. Okay, and it was brought to my attention, actually, that she got the worst ending. I got so many fucking endings. Okay, I went through all of it in one go. Yeah, I was in it, dude. I was locked the fuck in. I was in that shit. I could not stop if I wanted to. I had to just see what was going on with it, you know? I had to like wrap it up. I'm a little sad that I now have to wait for fucking Road to Empress 2 though to figure out what's going on, because it ends in like a cliffhanger. And also, did you know that it's a true story? It was brought to my attention that it's a true story. Yes, Sadie, what up? Also, Roy, Sadie, I left something for you in the mod channel. And also, yeah. And also, Roy, it looks like you do have 7 TV perms, so it should work now. And also, hi, Pineapple. Did you look into getting your EpiPen refilled? Well, no, I didn't. That would require me to have gotten an EpiPen in the first place. No, but I actually do need to go to the pharmacy tomorrow because I am out of my brain stimulants. Unfortunately, I'm on my last. Today is my last day. I have enough to redose in a little bit. So tomorrow when I wake up, I'm definitely going to go. Now you're mad at me? Look, I had to. Bro Dumper's really derailed it. Yeah. Thanks, fucking Pineapple. Thank you so much for that. No, but honestly, really, thank you so much for that. That was actually really enjoyable. Even though I'm giving you shit for it. I thought it was going to be a quick 6-hour, you know? I thought I'd get a little Death Stranding it, and I was so wrong. Did you know that it was a true story, Pineapple? Did you know that? Apparently, Sam was reading up on it and almost spoiled the whole fucking premise and everything that was going on because she thought that, like, it ended in one. She didn't, and I have no idea what happens. But apparently it's true, and that's why you can't actually save the dude. Because he dies in real life. Oh my, Sadie, you're gonna take that. I gotta do stuff with the guild chores. You're gonna wait until Sadie leaves to say that, Jono? You know what? That's crazy because when there was the butthole chatter yesterday, you did nothing, and you've been having the sword. You were working? Yeah? Were you? I see your Discord status. Okay, you know what it said? It said you were playing When the Wind Blows Up My Asshole game. The free MMO. Hi, Eki, good morning. Hi, Sam, good morning. No, I'm just kidding, Jono. It was also, like, way later in the night. I feel like you're kind of like, you know, when you're around, typically, I feel like it's more of earlier in the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sadie's mad with power already. The dude was crazy. Wait, so you did see it? Sadie's mad with fucking power. No, dude, this is how I accidentally almost banned Roy. I'm also really bad with those, like, little buttons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though, it was a very memorable comment. Like, I'm still thinking about it the day after. So it definitely left a lasting impression for sure. I was talking to Jean, and I was like, hey, do you think, like, maybe this person, like, had a different something open? You know, like, maybe he was watching, you know, another video, you know, I don't know what, on, like, a different screen, you know, and then, like, typed in the wrong box. Because, like, where, you know, because I don't fucking know. Watching butts. Yeah, watching butts. Dude, these holiday emotes are so cute. Look, I'm the type of person I think that would like to give someone the benefit of the fucking doubt, you know? Oh, Mecca. Okay, so no, Jono. We're squad homie. What is this? Why am I next to Goose? I don't want to be here. Also, I feel like maybe I unintentionally did this because I would blow you up about like once human and shit. But that's very cute. How do you get that? Hi, ferrets. What up? Good morning. I think I'll probably be Maui's too, but maybe not. Discord's year thing. How the fuck you get that? You always find all the new shit on this app. Where the fuck you find this? How do I find this? Where is this located? I know, for real, Bruto. Everything. I can't even look up my Spotify year in review anymore because it's so fucked up. Like, it's not even music I listen to anymore. It's like this. It's like stream starting bossa nova music or like background music and shit. Oh, I found it. I refreshed. Ew! It comes with a whole ass like... Wait, why is this kind of nice though to listen to? Wait, this song's kind of good. Yeah, I kind of like this. What? They give you like a whole ass intro. I haven't even hit claim now. Okay, I'm clicking through. It wants to give me some kind of banana checkpoint. Dude, I clicked it and it didn't give me anything. It just gave me a fucking banana banner. Jono, what? I thought I was supposed to claim. Hold on, I'm refreshing. That Road to Empress game was a fucking trip. Hex, did you see it all the way to the end? I was delirious, so if you were here at the end, I'm sorry I forgot. That was pretty crazy. You got a little snail Abby? Wait, what? How come I got a banana? I mean, I don't mind. I like a banana, but like... I sounded so lost. Road to Empress is goated. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. That shit was really good. Dude, I can't find it, Jono. I think I'm lost. I feel like a grandma using Windows for the first time in like early 2000s trying to find this fucking thing. Like, how far do I have to dig into here to get my fucking year in review? You know what? At this point, I don't even care. Like, I don't care. You know, like, I don't fucking care. Hulky is also streaking it. Yeah. I want to see my Spotify year in review, but it's just going to be like all of this music and it's going to recommend me weird shit. Like, but maybe, because I always start the stream with this like chill playlist, at least for like the last month, so I know for sure it's going to skew it. But I wonder if it has like my normal music in it. I don't think anyone would be able to be like, oh yeah, you're depressed though, based off of it. Like, you know, what you said you saw. But like, if I didn't have this in here, maybe who gifted you a sub? You know, you don't want it? You don't want that freaking sub? Give it back then. You better give that shit back right now, Limpy. I'm just kidding. It was probably, Say dropped a $5 earlier. I want that 25 an hour mod job. Excuse me? Who ghosted what now? For why? Give it back, Foreskin. Dude, actually, I'm gonna call you Foreskin from now on instead of Limpy. Plus 15 annual paid leave days? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look. One day. Wow. Your Spotify thinks you're 71 years old, Hulk. Holy shit. You know what? I believe it, actually. And also, yesterday in the Discord hole, when you were like, wow, I'm really craving eggnog, after you read the name Smegnog, like, I didn't want to say it, but, like, saying you're craving eggnog after reading the word Smegnog is, dude, that's not how you should not be craving eggnog after Smegnog. And the boy Sam also had a good one. Mech the Halls was actually a lot better than Smegnog, and I know Mooney had a lot of good ones too, but for some reason I just like had Smegnog in my head and it wouldn't go away. So you mean it's but like Hulk. Urban Dictionary, what that is? That can be negotiated later after the salary is signed. Listen, you never even got a fucking call back after your application got submitted, all right, Foreskin? You're kind of jumping the gun here. You're asking for a contract without even getting a call back. Your application is still on, like, a stack of papers on a desk that I haven't even freaking gotten to, okay? Limpy McForeskin. Apparently listen to alt metal makes you 17-year-olds on Spotify. I need a name. Like who? What 17-year-old alt metal band are you listening to, Jono? Limpy McMotherfucking Foreskin. Mm-hmm. I see. Dude, I just refreshed my Spotify too, and I don't have that either. Is it just because, like, I haven't updated any of my shit in that long? Is that the only problem here? Is I'm like outdated and behind? Oh, it is. Yeah, I have a little blue bubble that says update Spotify now. You know what? I solved the problem. It's not that I can't find it. It's just that I haven't updated anything on my computer because I don't like to restart it unless it crashes, which is probably the problem in itself sometimes. Guys, are we doing another poll for what we're playing today? Because I think that if we do it, I know that it's going to be the Korean Gooner game. I, like, have a huge hunch, just like a massive hunch that that's what it's going to be. And, like, I'm not opposed, but I feel like if we go another day of, like, an FMV, I might never finish Death Stranding 1. You're playing Dragon Age. Is that why you're talking about Dragon Age yesterday? Didn't you buy, like, a buttload of games and you chose to go with Dragon Age first? The Veilguard one? Oops. Hold on, I had another trailer up. Get on Death Stranding. Follow your heart, whatever, man. You know, I wish I could follow my heart. I don't know what it's telling me, though. You'll finish it, just my thing. Buzz, that's not true. Okay, I Googled it this morning. I'll have you know. Okay? I did a little Google, because, okay, so... Yeah, in the way that it normally is lately, apparently, when I'm waking up at 6 a.m. and can't go back to sleep, I decided, hey, I can't go to sleep. It would be a great idea to play some really super duper chill Death Stranding walking sim and just do some side quest deliveries. So I did do that for hours, in fact. And I do see what you guys were saying with, like, needing to do, or it being beneficial to do the side quest because I got a lot of upgrades. But it was hours, and, like, I feel like all I did was drive back and fucking forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and fucking forth. And I finally got to a point where I just, I'm at the story again, and when we start, I can just jump right into story progression. So like my head is kind of still in Death Stranding because that's where I'm at. But because it was so many hours and I feel like I didn't even knock out like a good chunk of the standard deliveries and shit, I Googled it and I was like, how many fucking chapters are in this game? There's fucking 14 chapters! 14! 14! I'm on chapter fucking 3. I have 22 hours in this game and I'm not even done with chapter fucking 3. So then I went on Reddit because like it was a Reddit thread and I was trying not to get spoilers, and the Reddit thread was really good about being like, this chapter is really long, this chapter is really short, this chapter is really long, this is how many chapters there are, you know? Something without spoilers. And people made me feel a lot better because they were like, 1 to 3 drags ass and is really long, and I finished chapter 1 to 3 like with 35 hours in actually, but I beat the game in like 45 or something like that. 45, 50. So I think it does speed up. We're just kind of in the drag ass area of it all. So I actually do think that if I prioritize main story quests and yeah, you have to add some like buffer time for me. I think I could probably finish this in like a 2 to 3 streamer. And then, you know, we could hit Death Stranding 2 before Game of the Year awards. Which, did you guys do your, did you guys do your player awards? Players' Choice Awards? Fucking Sadie, reminder to do your vote for You're a little fucking late. You're a little late considering you're supposed to tell me last time. I remember, dude. I remembered. I did it earlier, and in the gaming channel, I told Gene that Wuwa was here with Genshin Impact. Oh, you didn't do this? Okay, what are you guys' top 5? Because the thing is I can't put more than 4 here. Like I technically could. I have dabbled in Genshin. No, I don't think I have actually. I did download Wuwa, but like it was so long. The download was so long, I never got to it. Oh yeah, hey Gene, how do you feel that it's like up against Genshin here? You had some like Genshin dislike, right? You said Genshin was kind of dookie. But you're happy that Wuwa's here, right? So you gave this a nice little. I don't really play Genshin, so I'm not very invested. KCD's your 5th. What was your 4? Is it the same as mine? I'm only going with 4 this time. ZZZ Shafted? You think ZZZ should be on here with Wuwa? You think ZZZ deserved the 10th spot over Genshin? I was thinking about voting my 5th as Death Stranding 2, even though I didn't get there yet. Because I do think that besides the UI and the sometimes very tedious walks, because I'm a lazy bitch and I don't want to like keep going back and forth in this video game, I think that the cinematics and the world and so far the lore in 1 is really good, but it's not fair to vote for Death Stranding 2 in place of Death Stranding 1 when I'm not even there yet. So I feel like the only fair thing here to do is only vote for 4. Maybe you'd remove Hades. But it's out of 5. So shouldn't you put in your like top 5? What would you take out Hades? Would you do Claire Obscure? You would do E33, Dispatch, Hollow Knight. You'd put in KCD 2. You take out H2, and then you put in what instead of Hades 2? I put it in Hades 2. I will say, I was thinking about it, right? I feel like Hades 2 voice actors kind of got a little like, I feel like they didn't really get a lot of love with awards. Because like me personally, I loved like all of the characters' voice acting in And Hades too. I'm also really biased because Amelia's in it, and like, I love her. But I thought that the voice acting in that game was really good. But I didn't really see it get nominated for anything. I think someone got nominated in the one that just passed, right? And it was fucking the guy that grumbles. Chiron, motherfucker. Hades 2 is the weakest one I liked. It didn't stand out. But you have 5 options, Pineapple. Wouldn't you like limit it down on the next one? Because the next one would be out of 5. Right? And you pick one. I wish I could like go see what the next one is. Everyone's obsessed with E3, so it doesn't really matter. But it wasn't just all E33 that got VA stuff. There was, what, 3? Which, I mean, takes like half the category. I think in the other thing that just passed too. Where the fuck is it? Chat, I'm blind. Guys, I'm actually so blind. I can use my eyeballs and read. Where the fuck is it? Guys, where is it? What box? I'm looking so hard. Game of the year, best game direction, best narrative, best art direction, best score, best performance. You think Indiana Jones and the Great Circle and Silent Hill F, even though you guys actually took hot dookies all over it, was better than any 5,000 of the voice actors in Hades 2? You don't play enough games with A, it's okay. Yeah, you guys have been telling me that Silent Hill F is really bad. I think I need to play it just to see how fucking bad it is. Because I don't think there's been one person, except for Pineapple, to say anything good about it. And the one thing that Pineapple said that was good about Silent Hill F was the plot / lore. Critic boner bait. Critic boner bait? You think the critics have Silent Hill F boners? And so they had to throw it in to be like, yeah, the critics are going to love this? Is that what you mean? Story-wise, deserve better. Yeah, I think that's like the only pro I'm hearing. But I did hear that they like reworked the combat in it. Did bad, but she was pretty average compared to the better performances this year. I didn't hear any of it, so I actually have no idea, and I did not play this or hear anything about it or listen to this, so I have no idea if this is good. I also only watched dibble dabbles of this, and I didn't hear any of the VA. All I saw was, well, really the only thing I saw was James getting his ass beat over and over and then yelling at the final boss, and that's like the only thing I saw of Ghost of Yotei. Oh, and snow. I thought it was really pretty. Like, seeing the horse ride through the snow, I thought it was really pretty, but I don't know if, like, how the VA is good. If Hades VA is as good as you say, they should have been up here instead. I do think that Hades 2 VAs deserve some love. Because I remember listening to it and enjoying it so much that I actually went and subscribed to, like, a voice acting, like, course thing. Because I was like, wow. But I don't know. Because apparently, you know, I was like, I really liked the music in Hades too. For, you know, certain thematics and situations and rooms you go in. And I thought it really built the mood. And then I listened to it. And then you guys were like, no, this soundtrack actually eats ass. And it's terrible. And what are you even listening to? But mostly I side-by-sided it with E33 and Death Stranding soundtracks. And yeah, it's just not up there. So I might just be biased, dude. Maybe I just like want to love Hades 2 so much. But dude, I'm actually I don't think so. I think that the voice actors and the dialogue in Hades 2 is really good. Hades V doesn't really sound that unique. Like they're just there to fill that voice role of the story and certain gods upgrades. I don't feel that way though. I don't feel that way at all. Because the way that you describe it, it's like when I listen to someone where you can tell like that person didn't really hire voice actor and they're just like filling it in. I feel like every voice actor in Hades like really fits the god that they're supposed to play. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking biased. Because I love it. Hi, Razzie. Good morning. Dispatch wasn't that great of a game, but the story and actors were fire. You didn't like it, Wesley? Did you not like it because... Wait, why didn't you like it? I enjoyed it. I thought Dispatch was really fun. Dispatch was a bit overhyped. Oh, it's too simple. Like the gameplay loop of it? Or just in general, like the plot? Beef was very cute. The gameplay. That makes sense. See, I think that was most... if I saw complaints about it, I think that it was people who are like, I don't like that I'm not really doing anything. And that's fair. But then you also go into Dispatch knowing... I mean, you would think knowing that that's the type of game you're playing, you know? You know that it's going to be a Telltale-like. So at least, like, for me, I went into it knowing that it's going to be episodic. It's going to be like we're watching a show and we're going to click some things here and there. I started Mortal Kombat dating sim. In fact, actually, I did not like working. I actually, in fact, did not like the video game part of it where I actually had to work. Would be a great animation show. Yeah, and I think that's what it was supposed to be, and I think that's why it was really good, but I can see what Hex is saying where, like, it did get so popular so fast and was like, oh my god, it's so good, oh my god, it's so good. And that's why it's really hard for me to watch things after someone hypes it up, because almost without fail, for the most part, whenever I go into something and everyone's like, oh my god, it's so fucking good, you're gonna fucking love it, it actually is not that great, and I'm kind of let down, because I don't know, I think that's just managing expectations. The only thing that it did not do that for me was E33. And I owned up to that. I really did not think E33 was going to be as good as it was because of how fucking hyped and crammed down my fucking throat it was. But I actually really, really loved E33. I thought it was great. I thought it held up to everyone's hype of it. You also hate the two romance options are shit. The way fans of Dispatch got so parasocial is crazy. And that also kind of made me not like it as much. Is it a good game? Yes, but the choices were so mid. I think what it is it was lacking actual options, Hex, which I think is my complaint. I think if I look at it as like a series and it's just like an interactive TV show series, I think that it's good because I'm not expecting very much. But I think and I've never really like played a lot of the Telltale games to know that it's just that linear, I guess. Maybe like they're just like that. But if I were to say like if I wanted anything more, I would want something more that's like a what the fuck is that one robot game called? Detroit Become Human. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like a Telltale, right? So I think what people would have wanted is maybe like more actual choices. Also, I'm biased. I actually really like Invisigal. And I think that like people debating about it, I don't know about the parasocialism because I don't go on Twitter. But I think things are just parasocial in general these days, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that fucking that gacha game I'm playing right now is so fucking parasocial, even though it like kind of feeds into it. I think just like people in general are just really fucking parasocial with everything. But I will say that I liked Invisigal, and I liked the storyline with her and the ability to have faith in her and have that change. Although I will say, I think that Blonde Blazer storyline was actually incredibly boring, even though Sadie's still here and is gonna give me shit about it. I still think Blonde Blazer was the not best choice there. And I stand by it. But I will say that I don't think, you know, after like revisiting both of them, that they did a good job of giving her the full background of her story. Like apparently in the comics they give more of a background, and so you don't really get that. Even the devs weren't expecting. That's crazy that they wouldn't expect that. Oh, they did, Sadie? Yeah. There's definitely, I will say, a lot of context left out to her story. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was good. I think that the art was really good. I think, like, for what it was really good. I enjoyed it. I think it was a fun play, you know, without being like crazy anal about it. I would say that Dispatch was very enjoyable to me. Yeah, 90% of the people. That's what I'm saying, Alejandro. That's why it would be really surprising, kind of like out of touch for them not to realize how invested people would get in, especially with the fact that the only, like, if you really think about it in terms of all of Dispatch, the only real option you have in that game is who you're going to ship. And you have two options. Everything else in the game, no matter what you do, is already set out for you until the very end. And that is dependent on who you pick and who you add to your team. Which is so minor, like barely does anything. It's like, okay, you have this guy on your team. One of them is depressed and one of them squirts moisture on people, you know? So it's kind of, I feel like a little, how do you not realize that people are going to get invested in that? Like the only thing that really changes is like, and I think the ending, it changes based on like how much you supported Invisigal or not. Yeah, exactly. And whoever you choose to cut in the beginning, I guess, is a choice too. But you can't even really choose who's your lowest performer. You have to choose one of like the three or something. So I think it's like, how did you not realize that was going to be what it is? I supported it. You know what? Me fucking too. Yeah, me too. Just like I supported Lee Tai in Road to Empress 1 yesterday. You know why? Because I believe in character development, and there is no way this guy is going to screw us over in Road to Empress 2, right, guys? Right? You know, he might have schemed with his brother's lover to get him to go into shunned isolation with the Emperor, and I'm pretty sure, you know, get his lover killed and all that, and that's kind of pretty fucked up. But he's changed, right? He's changed. Like, dude, he killed a guy because of us, because it was the right thing to do. But like, was it actually the right thing to do? Because like the monk said, he's like, anyway. But we don't. Dude, it's whatever, you know. We did fix him. And when Road to Empress 2 comes out, whenever it comes out in February, even though it's a true story, and I'm pretty sure we're not gonna. It's also gonna be one of those where we don't have the freedom of choice, and it's gonna be just like we think that we have the freedom of choice, but we don't. I'm standing by that, and he's not gonna screw me over. I don't even want to Google. I'm not gonna Google it at all because I don't want to know. And if actually in real life he ends up screwing us over, then I don't know what to say. I'll own up to the fact that I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'll never have faith in anyone ever again. If they're bad, then they're just bad. Forever. Sonar ended up being the better heel. He was the only one that initially spec'd into intelligence. Oh. Well, see, I wouldn't know that, really, because, like, I didn't really play the combat part of the game. I just liked him. The scene just hit a little harder than Coop's did. Coupe and punch-up synergy is amazingly beautiful. Okay. I have a thing about punch-up and Coupe, okay? Coupe leaves, and all of a sudden, because she doesn't work there... I can't believe we're revisiting this. I don't understand how just because she gets kicked out and doesn't work there anymore, they can't still date. Why does her not working at this fucking organization mean that they can't continue their relationship outside of the office? They broke up a long time ago? I'm pretty sure they were still banging in the beginning, no? Oh. Oh, I thought that they were still. But, like, Punch-Up really loves women that try to kill him. Oh, is that the lore? They still have feelings for each other, but they broke up. And now that they broke up, they were still fucking... They were close friends. They still feel on it. Okay. So they were broken up, but they still liked each other, but they were working together. And because they were working together, they got exposure to each other. So then they were able to continue that together. And then when she got fired, then obviously it was like, oh, dude, you fucking fired her. But I still don't understand why they can't hang out. I think my point still stands. Like, why are you, like, so mad? Like, it's just weird. But then, and then also she decides to become evil because she got fired from her job, which, like, I get. But, like, you're kind of throwing a hissy fit and doing the complete opposite way she just be doing. Just, like, kind of what Invisible Gal did, which is, like, the complete opposite of what you should be doing. But also... If Punch-Up, like, really cared about her, why wouldn't he, like, reach out and be like, hey, dude, you know what? It's fine. You don't need to go off the deep end and do this. But I guess you know the plot. Because, you know, if everything was just sorted out that way, then there would be no plot. They're exes, but cordial. Oh, I thought that they were, like, actually together based off of the way that they interacted in some of the missions. Until she got fired. And then he gets, like, mad at you, right? He's like, you know, he gets mad that she's fired. Oh, he does. Okay. Please, refer back to the part where I guess I wouldn't know because I was just trying to get my job done for the day. God, I fucking hated working, dude. I hated working. I just wanted to get done for the drama. I hated it. I hated fucking working. Oh, did I like Blueprints? Yeah, I really did like Blueprints. I thought it was a great game. I thought it was really creative. I thought it was super unique. I really liked the plot. I like how you uncover things. I like how sometimes there's puzzles and sometimes there's like notes and yeah, I think it's a great game. It's really mentally stimulating, intellectually. I reacted to it, Buzz. Oh shit. Okay, in that case, I'm having short-term memory loss. My bad. I reacted to it leaving. Dude, I don't know. Look, I glaze over my work days. What's up, Sadie? Yes? I like choosing Coupe. She likes reading dark. She like reading reads dark romance. Badger, what? She likes reading dark romance novels. Okay, I got you. The ending where I couldn't save Coupe really pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. That shit pissed me off. I wanted to save her too. No, it's okay. My brain also derped over that. You like the game? See, I don't know. I guess, yeah, look. This is why different strokes for different folks. you know? We all like little, you know, different games and shit and different parts of different games, and yeah, it's chill, you know? Like, I shit all over Avowed, and, like, that's the one game I think I actually, you know, I try to be pretty nice, I think, rather than being like, that was trash, right? But, like, I actually shit all over Avowed. But, like, some of you guys really liked Avowed, and that's cool, because we can all enjoy things. And as long as someone enjoys something, then that's good. You know, try, you know, to be wholesome about it, or whatever. Just like, Samantha really does not like Death Stranding 1, and I kind of want to get through it, and Doodle really likes Death Stranding 1, but, like, you know, and now what the hell am I supposed to do? Because I feel, you know, I feel like I should try to get through it, and then in the reality of it all, then, you know, nobody wants me to play Death Stranding 1 except for Doodle, and would rather watch a Korean Gooner game. Blueprints is the room puzzle game. Yeah, Patchouli. It's a game you start off in the living room, not the living room, the entryway, the foyer, and you make your way through a house, like, and you go room by room. And inside each room, sometimes there's like a little game or like a little puzzle. Usually it's like a little puzzle, but like a puzzle within a game or whatever. And sometimes they're just rooms, and you can find things, and you make your way through. But there's also lore to it, and like as you're making your way further and further through the house, then you uncover like a little bits and pieces of lore, and you get like different rooms and different things, and it's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever played a game like that before, and I'm still very curious about what happens in the end. But it's like kind of cool that you know, as you go, it's more than just like you're working your way through a room just to like uncover like all the rooms or whatever. Like, you're actually getting more story if you're using your brain and, like, you know, getting through it. Because I guess, like, the premise is what, his grandpa, right? His grandpa dies and leaves the house, his, like, magical house or whatever, to his grandson, or his grandson comes to visit after his death or something like that. It's been a bit. But yeah, the more you play through it, you kind of like get little bits and pieces of what's going on in it. It's pretty cool. Someone yesterday said that no one has officially beat Blueprints yet, which is pretty crazy. I'd rather watch you play Road to Empress 2. You know what, Buzz? Me too, but it doesn't come out for months. So we're kind of fucking screwed. Because Pineapple... Because Pineapple stuck a gun down my fucking throat and was like, you better fucking play this shit today, bitch. Okay? And then was like, if you don't play this right now, I'm gonna fucking pull this trigger. And so I was like, oh my god, okay. Like, I'm gonna play this shit, okay? It better be fucking good. And so I played it, and then the fucking Pineapple didn't even freaking tell me that it ends on a fucking cliffhanger. So we're all fucking here with Road to Empress 2 dangling a carrot on a fishing pole in front of us. What's the analogy for that? I don't know. I would maybe be okay. I would be maybe okay with you watching the DS1 movie into DS2. Are you kidding? I could have done that. This was an option the entire time? Did someone like go through, pull out all the cutscenes, stitch it together, and then it's like an 8-hour cutscene movie? Oh, no? What I probably will do is put it up to a vote. But the thing is when I put it up to a vote, I know that the Korean Gooner game is going to win. So, like, why even, you know? 10 hours? 10 hours long? I might as well just fucking play it then, because 10 hours, if there's 10 hours of fucking cutscenes to get through for the movie, then in 10 hours I'm going to be through like chapter 11, and at that point I'm only 4 chapters from the end, so I might as well just fucking finish playing it. Can we play gacha game instead? No! Jane, Buzz is saying words. Bad words. Help! You expect me to break it up into 2 streams? Yeah, my eyeballs do really hurt today from the whole not blinking to read the text super fast from yesterday. I'm not even kidding. Like, I actually do, like, my eyeballs actually feel sore, because I think that, like, there was not a lot of blinking happening and the words were just super fast. But no, I was really invested in the storyline. I also expected it to be like a 1 streamer. What do I want to play? I enrage you. Oh my god. Bro, will you ever just... Jane, are we ever going to come to a point in our lives where we will take each other's side? I don't know. I don't know what happened between us in our lives that we've gotten to this point where... You know, I remember when you used to back me up and we used to get along and shit. And here we are. And you, no matter what happens now, you will not ever side with me. And, you know, I just like don't know what I did to deserve this, honestly. Okay, are you talking about the last thing I said? You mean where I called your wife Zanus? You started it. Dude, how long does it take to fucking download and patch Wuthering Waves? This shit has been patching on my phone for fucking half a decade at this point. Like, I can't play the game because it's either I have to leave the game open on my and I'm not, because I just don't have the attention span for that. Like, I'm stuck at compiling shaders 14%, so I'm pretty sure it's actually done. But yeah, this game is massive. It's a good name, right, Buzz? Yeah. So you never answered the question I asked just, did I delete lads? Oh my fuck. Dude, now Lethal's here to judge me, man. Where's Eki? Eki! Hi, Shinza. Hello. Eki! Eki, are you still here? Oh my god, Eki! Oh, dude, I love that Mooney's name is Milkwalker19. Holy shit, it's so good. Yeah, I didn't know that I got through the download, but now it's stuck on the now it's stuck on the shader part of it all. So yeah, it's a massive game, I guess. But Lethal, you definitely didn't see like a whole wall of text of Eki and I talking about lads last night. So don't worry about it. I already got what I needed. I already got what I wanted. I don't want any more. That's it. I'm good. Sorry, Sam, dude. I'm trying to be better about reading YouTube chat. E33's not on our radar because if you're still there, I'm so sorry. I swear I'm trying to be better about reading all of them. It's just like YouTube chat is so gray, you know? It's just so gray, even though it's right next to it, and so it's like hard for me to read it. I don't know why. But it was on your radar because of the turn-based combat. But after seeing you play it, you feel in love with it. Yeah, no, it's great. And I don't think I don't think I could ever go back to playing a normal turn-based game like that without the parry system, because I think the parry system is great and pretty unique. Yeah, I'm gonna be a free-to-play like Canthea, who definitely swiped the other day, but I'm not snitching on you, right? I can. What is that game called? 5 Girls, 1 House? 5 girls under 1 roof? 5 girls... 5 hearts? I found it. Five girls, 1 roof. I got sidetracked because I was like, you know, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I realized that I was staring at her thigh, but like only because she was, you know, lacing, she was like pulling up her tights and stuff. And then I was thinking about what if I waited to play this after I set up an eyeball tracker, but then I don't know if that's like a good thing, because then it might just, you know. Yeah, so I feel like if we pull it up and I'm like, hey guys, what are we playing today? I think that's gonna win for sure. Instead of playing corn, it's not a corn game, dude. Milk Walker 19 literally said that it's like hardly a Korean Gooner game. Okay, I mean they said it, they called it a Korean Gooner game, but they said it's really good. Yeah. Fun enough, you actually really who and why would call you that? It is really fancy though. Hi Axe. I want to see how you set it up though. So you need to get a device, right? Or is it just an app? You plug the eye tracker into a USB port, and then you use an app, and then the app calibrates it? Does he? Did I play Dinosaur with Double D's? I absolutely did play Dinosaur with Double D's. Dude, yes I did. That was a game. You know, one of our resident mods here, specifically the head of HR1, specifically the one that just added Bongo Tap, specifically Gene, the Bean, actually enjoyed that game so much that she's now obsessed with bulges. She, like, loves the bulges in that game. Big fan. Big fan. Have I heard of the game Dandelion? No. What is that? You plug it in, stick it to the bottom of your monitor, use the app, done. Okay. Would it be too degenerate and also maybe too objectifying? Because, like, I'm not trying to objectify women or anything like that. If I did that and then played possible Gooner adjacent games. It's pretty old now, but it's a VN. I also found a heart monitor for horror games in the future when I find one that's actually scary. But with all the, stimulants that I eat and caffeine, it might be an indicator that I need to go to a hospital, and not that I'm scared of the video game. Objectify men instead. Well, that's why I play lads, so that it's fair. If I objectify men in a gacha game, then it's even across the board, right? Dandelion is a psychological horror adventure game focused on exploration and navigation. The Q10 get to know each other. Dude, that reminds me. I saw a game today that was one of the top purchases, and I was reading the description of it, and it was very confusing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think that the game was it's a clicky game. It's tagged psychological horror, and then the icon here. I'll just show you guys. The icon is like a Pregante stick figure, and then I don't have this on safe search. I'm scared. And then it says it's a delightfully absurd idle game where you plant seeds in patience, and then you bounce babies for profit. I don't know what that means. And then you ascend through surreal worlds toward riches. I don't know. This was like on the new releases, like popular new releases. That's how I found it. I was very confused. Like, I don't want you guys to think that I got like this specifically recommended to me or anything based on like games I've played or anything. That's not like what happened here. No, I don't have it wish listed. Okay, I can prove that to you. What, Gene? Oh my fuck. What? What did I do now? I'm constantly being fucking judged here. I can't do fucking anything right. Okay, I constantly am getting side-eyed. I'm getting lectured to take care of myself. I'm getting told whatever game I play is shit and to play something else. What did I do now? Is it? I will prove this to you. Where is it? Okay, I actually can't. I need to turn safe search on. It's kind of crazy how many things are not safe for work on the top sellers. But basically, you know, Steam store, new popular new releases, and it's there on that list, underneath other games. Scoop, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you a lot. Right? It's up there with Fetish Locator S&M Studio, which surprisingly is right next to Solo Leveling, I guess, in popularity of new releases. So yeah, I don't know. They curate that there is no way they are curating that shit for me. That is a Steam list. That is you go to Steam new releases, everyone gets the same fucking list. All right, do not drag me into this. I know my Google search history and shit probably a little weird because I do get curious about things, but oh, Dandelion Wishes brought to you, not the psychological horror one. What is this? Is this a gacha? What is this weeb game? Oh, this is the end game we were talking about. Did you play the Slay the Princess game? I saw that come up recently in comparison to other similar games, and someone said it was pretty good. 2012? Jeez. Okay. Well, actually, the new list is still curated. Okay, Rico. You deserve that voice I gave you. Because I'm just gonna ignore that. And in my mind, that shit is that everyone gets the same list, dude. But yeah, is it too degenerate if I actually do wait and then actually possibly get eyeball trackers? And then, or is that fucked up? Is that like, would it be good to wait for that? Because if we wait for that, then I just answer my question and I played Death Stranding today, even though Sam's gonna come back and be mad at me. If it came out today, it'd probably be a gacha. It did have the gacha vibes. Follow your heart. eyes. Dude, I don't know what my heart is telling me. Okay? What if I don't have what if I don't have one of those? I really don't know what my heart is saying today. I think actually if I had to like, you know, really think about where my brain is at today, I started the day by playing Death Stranding. I got us to a spot where we jump, I believe, into one quest that goes right into a fragile storyline. So I think, and I actually have faith that it's gonna speed up because I read that Reddit thread that was talking about how it's kind of just 1 through 3 that kind of drags along pretty long. So I could give it like one more day and see how far I get and how I'm feeling. And yeah, because I am curious about this story. Because I was like sitting there and I was thinking about some of the world shit. I even asked Doodle yesterday, like I'm thinking about like a lot of the lore stuff and why is this and why is that, and he's like, oh, that's like explained later. So I want to see DS2, but I'm just a guy. We can goon anytime. Oh my. I mean, I think anyone could goon anytime. Well, no. No, you should goon at appropriate times in privacy. And not public. Okay, you know what? I'm backing out of this conversation. Good moderation. Better together. Wow. Okay. All right. Look, goon responsibly. We can hit 5 girls, 1 roof, 1 and 2 back to back in one stream. And it might be kind of funny with the eyeball trackers because I think that it might be very incriminating. Unintentionally though, just like how I accidentally, you know, looked at that very nice lady's thighs on accident because, you know, there was stuff going on there, not because like of the whole thigh thing. So I think that might actually be an enjoyable thing to wait on. Might as well, you know, if you're gonna play a gooner game, why not just, you know? Stop saying that name, please. What? 5 girls, 1 roof? Right? Hold on. I think he just woke up. Maybe I'll text him and I'll be like, hey, you have eyeball trackers? We'll see. If like we're all really like not feeling the vibes and you guys are like we're all napping, dude, honestly, but like a really slow cozy storytelling game would be really good for this like cold weather, you know, really nice cozy and shit. But if we're all not feeling it and I'm not feeling it and on like, you know, 3 hours of sleep and I face fucking plant into this desk and I fall asleep on this cushion of, you know, and my keyboard and stuff, then we could just swap games, right? I don't need to commit fully. Gene, don't call it a goonathon. That's not what we're doing. That's not what it's gonna be. We're not having a goonathon. Don't. Guys, it's just a series, as in 2 series of a nice, wholesome Korean FMV. What's a voodoo called? Oh my god. Where's my lid? You've got some Rex for the goon. Oh, God. 2026 is the year of the goon. This is how we're spending our December. Okay, Doodle. What are your recommendations for this Goonathon? Official MEKABEAR Goonathon 2025. Wow. Read all of what you said for the context. Okay, sorry. My attention span is ass. Always. But yes. What part? Instead of subathon, you should have a Goonathon with all the Goon games and Empress. I can't play Empress again! Okay, what's in the subathon? I stream Gooner games for as long as the timer goes on. Oh my fuck. In February for Valentine's Day. Right. 12 days of Goon. Wow. I can't believe I'm thinking about it. I'm not thinking about this. I'm not even entertaining this idea. Oh my fuck. What is that? What is that emote? A Goontacular Goonathon. Lethal's a big gooner. Doodle says that he has some fucking... No, Sadie, absolutely not that. Absolutely not that. Doodle said he had some game suggestions for this Goonathon that we're definitely not doing. And I just wanted him to say it so that he could fucking expose himself. Yes, man. Are you just saying that because of the /s? Or is that sarcasm? Because I absolutely did play the game. Yeah, it was a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Made a suggestion channel for Rex, but not safe for work. Like safe for work, Gooner games. I mean, Tech just tossed. The only reason I found out about that game was because Tech tossed it in the Game Rex channel. So everything goes in there, I guess, except for the corn ones. What was too graphic? I don't even know what happened. Guys, are we locking in or what? Are we locking into this game? Or what? Because I need to move my eyeballs to the screen and relock my focus into this game, I think. We saw 40 minutes. It has been an hour and 25 minutes. We don't need it. We don't need it to hit that 2 hour mark. We're not having a Goonathon. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. What is it? Locked in emo gone. I think it's because there's of like the reworking the holiday ones and the folders. I think the folders are weird. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. We're not, Shinza. Yeah, so I think some ew! Oh my god, ew. Don't show that one to tape, Gene. With a mistletoe on top?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
What was it you about? You didn't see the emote that just got added? Oh my god, Zoe's using it. Tape's gonna find out, come in here and be like, hey, so is it feet? Where's the feet at? And also, for anyone that was like, why do you have the feet tag and shit? And I was like, oh, I just put it there for science to see like how the engagement was on it, because I saw that it had high engagement or whatever. In the fucking stream Twitch recap shit, like end of year recap, it literally was like this most engaged stream tag next to ADHD. It was ADHD and fucking feet. So I don't know what that says about you guys, freaks. I don't know if I want to redose my Addy now or not. I'm trying to think about when I took it.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Okay. I might re-up on my Addy early. I might lose the ability to speak. And I might be really, really hyper-focused. But I guess we're about to find out. Okay? Everyone take your meds. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Take a shit, piss, shower. And do all of your responsibilities. Because I'm telling you guys this because you guys tell me this, so I feel like I have to tell you guys this. Right? And now I will use my last 2 remaining brain cells, and I will focus on what the fuck is happening in this freaking video game. Are you telling you to go to bed early? No, that would be that would make me a hypocrite. I forgot your meds this morning. Oh, I feel like... Well, look, you can't say I didn't remind you. Please, for the love of God, don't make me do a recap on this video game right now. I know usually at the beginning of these, I'm supposed to. Because I feel like that's where we start off with every single time. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how. The Mecha lore video. The Mecha lore video that has is supposed to have been done for every game I played through since Silksong. Oh shit, hold on, I have to change my stream title on the other thingy. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, so you are a delivery guy in the future, question mark statement, because I'm pretty sure it actually is the future. And then apocalyptic world, explosions, good explosion, creation, bad explosion, death. Explosion, to our knowledge, is dead people exploding because of they goop, dead people gooping, and the dead people goop, and when they goop, they explode, and it kills everyone in the proximity. Yeah, they all go boom. And nice space lady named Fragile finds us during alien gooping situation in rain that ages you, and you're hiding, and nice space alien lady also has the same disease you have. So we have a non-STD, both of us, that allows us to see alien mutant ghosts that goop. And I also have the ability to reincarnate I find this out because during a dead person exploding, I die and I come back to life, and also BBs are devices that are babies and can also see alien mutants, ghosts, gooping creatures. And then you are brought into a room that is your bedroom chamber, and man comes up to you and says, I need you to do another delivery, and you need to deliver morphine to the president of the United States. And you're like, why the fuck? I know that you have morphine. Why are you making me do this? And he's like, well, I'm just doing it because I need to manipulate you so that you go talk to the president of the United States, because I know that you would say no if I asked you to do this. And you're like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll just go. And then so you go to the president of the United States, and plot twist, the president of the United States is actually your mom, and she's dying. And then she does die. But before she dies, she jumps out / falls out of her bed, and she basically lays on top of you, and she's like, son, I need you to save the fucking world and bring America back together for the betterment of mankind. And you're like, okay, I don't really want to do this, but it's too late because she dies. And then the two guys that work here at this corporation / government of America are like, it's called Bridges, I'm pretty sure. And then, you know, they're like, well, looks like you already made a contract with your mom because she gooped all over your fucking arm with her hand. And you're like, well, what the fuck? I don't want to do this. And I don't even talk to my mom anymore because I think, you know, I think that she's a piece of shit. You know, I mean, he doesn't say that, but like, it's obvious that he's already disconnected from his family and doesn't want anything to do with any of this shit. But they're like, oh, well, you're on the clock anyway, so you might as well just go. And me, being Sam, has absolutely no spine for some reason and just says yes to fucking everything that everyone and their mom wants him to do, literally his mom. And he's like, yeah, fine, whatever. So he goes. And so you do what these guys ask, and the first thing that they ask is you need to deliver your mom's dead body to an incinerator before she explodes. So you go on a gigantic hike up a fucking mountain to the incinerator to burn your mom's dead body before it fucking explodes and kills everything in its proximity. But while it's doing that, apparently people also didn't make it to the incinerator before and had left like dead bodies. So the concentration of like this chemical that goes into the air when the bodies are burned is really high in concentration, and it's really, really, really bad. And so that creates these BTs, which is the alien mutant gooping creatures, and then they appear and they attack you, but you make it back anyways. But you make it back and they're like, okay, well, guess what? We already have a new president, so come say hi to the new president. And plot twist, the new president, I'm pretty sure, is your sister or a sister-like person in your life, because she says her mother, but like also they refer to like the president being his mother also. So like whatever. I'm just gonna go with sister. And then she's now the president of the United States, but guess what? She's not even fucking real. She's not even there. She's just like, she's a fucking hologram, right? So she's walking through people, and she has no sense of personal space. She's like all up in his shit. And he's like, dude, I don't like to be touched. But he doesn't say this in this combo, just a random tidbit. It's like he doesn't like to be touched in general. But anyway, she's like, I need you, Sam. You need to help put America together for the betterment of humanity and shit. You need to like go around to these hubs, and you need to connect them to the network. And you're like, dude, I like separated myself from this life. Like, I don't want to fucking do this shit. And so like you kind of are just, you know, you go about your life a little bit, as in you go back to your bedroom. And while you go back to your bedroom, then the two guys that work for the company, they keep talking to you about shit. And then your sister like appears in your dream when you're having a sleep, and you have like these flashbacks, and you're assuming flashbacks, or also maybe they're not. But basically he goes back to the beach and has these moments with his sister, and then he decides that he's gonna do it and help out his sister and the Bridges Corporation and shit, connect everyone to this network to try to save America and make it okay to have like a president and save humanity and shit. So now you're going from point to point to little hubs around this map, and you're connecting people with this little necklace thing that you have. I call it the Q-tip, but it's called a Cupid, and some people are really against it, and some people are like all for it, but basically it helps to provide some forms of like materials and supplies to people because it can like basically 3D print shit that they can use, and whatever, you know, other supplies that can't be 3D printed and shit, that's what we exist for, like reporters. And so we also, while we're connecting people, are dropping off and doing chores and deliveries and all this shit for hubs around the America, and trying to connect everyone to this fucking network. Meanwhile, there's outposts of these people called mules, and these mule outposts are just, as we know, basically just thieves. But there could be something more there. It has been implied a little bit, but we don't know yet. And there's also the alien creature goopy guys that appear when it rains. And the rain, again, ages you. And when does the funky fetus come to play? Yeah, so, you know, back in the beginning, before your mom died, after you delivered drugs to one of these hubs, this guy shows up and he's like, yo, I got a delivery for you, right?
No one's home.
I mean, you have to help me with this delivery. And you're like, why the fuck do I have to help you with this delivery? He's like, you have to, because like, you know, you have the TD, you have the dooms is what the non-sexually transmitted disease is called. And you're like, okay, fine, whatever, because remember, again, he does not like he does not stand up for himself. He just is like yes manning to whatever these guys want him to do. And so the guy, he goes like to help this guy carry a dead body around because explosion, right? So we have to get it incinerated. Well, they don't make it. They get ambushed by the alien mutant demon ghosts, and the body turns into a goopy monster, and everything goes to shit. The driver of the car, the car that they're in flips, and it lands on top of the driver. Meanwhile, it starts to rain, so obviously the demon mutant creature aliens are appearing, and the rain is pouring down in his face, and now he looks like a super pruny old guy, and he's yelling. And the guy that you're there helping out, that wanted you to go incinerate this body, he has a BB strapped up to him. And the BB that's strapped up to him was supposed to help detect BTs, so he's like, the BB didn't even fucking detect these BTs, and we were ambushed and shit, so he thinks this shit is faulty. Whatever. Anyways, this guy, he gets fucked up, and he knows he's getting fucked up, so he tries to kill himself. It fails because he drops his gun, but then it doesn't actually fail because then he just takes like a knife or whatever and just starts stabbing the shit out of himself, and then he dies. And then that's when we die, and then we go to like what I'm assuming is the strand or whatever, but basically you die and you reincarnate, and that's when you figure out that you're able to reincarnate. It's called repatriate is actually what it's called. I know this is a really shitty recap, but I think you guys are getting the point. And yeah, so BB helps you. Also, when your mom dies, the government people, they wanted to kill BB, like in the incinerator, because he's faulty. And you as Sam you're like, no, I don't, that seems fucked up. But you know, shit starts to pop off, so you just plug yourself into the BB in general. And because you have dooms or whatever is going on with you, you're special. We don't really know yet. I'm assuming, I think they said it's because they have dooms or something. He can like telepathically connect to thoughts with BB, or like see certain flashbacks into his mind. So you and this BB are now like bonded, and you can see just shit from his life, and you just see like things. And they end up not killing him, and then guess what? The government people are like, oh, well, actually, I could fix this BB. And so they fix him, and now he's your little partner, and it's pretty cool, I guess. I did get a flashback earlier, though, and it wasn't a flashback. I think it was one of those weird visions where Sam dozes off in his bed, and BB's, like, in his little tank resting, and he turns around, and he has a face of, like, an old guy, like an old man. It was just a little, like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so what? We hit the president mom dead, sister new president, holographic, but her body is on the beach, okay? They reference the fact that her real body is on the beach, But also, they also reference the fact that she is being held hostage, but not hostage, by people that don't want her to get away because they're trying to use her as leverage. But we're not really too sure what's going on there. But that's like also a mission down the line that we're probably gonna have to get to at some point, because I mean, obviously we're gonna get there at some point. And also you have like some history at this beach and a strand, and the when you follow your like way back into life, they look like umbilical cords, and also you're in the sea, so I think there's something there, but this is more theoretic and not like a recap part of it. I guess, I mean, it's what happens, but it's like kind of what I'm theorizing. And then you're delivering packages and shit, and you're like, okay, so you get to the port, and you get to the port, right? And when you get to the port to cross over into like a different area, then evil villain appears, and evil villain apparently is like the leader of a terrorist organization, but we don't know very much about it. I'm pretty sure that they're called the Homo Demons, even though every time I'm like, they're called the Homo Demons, you guys are like, wait, what did you say? What did you call them? But I'm pretty sure that's what the cutscene said. I'm pretty sure, but we're not there yet. But anyways, this guy appears and he's like, I know so much more than you. I know everything that you guys don't know. You have no idea. And then you get into a fight with him, and you throw blood grenades at him, and you defeat him, and he kind of disappears for the time being. Like, not defeat him, but like, you know, you fend him off. And then you're like, okay, well, I guess I should get back on with my life. So you cross on a boat from this port with Fragile, as in the hot space lady from the beginning of the game. And you already knew this, but you kind of find out that she also kind of has her own porter service as well. It's called Fragile Express, and it's a family company, or it was, but her dad's dead now, but it's gotten passed down the line. But you learn in this chapter that people in this area are kind of conflicted on whether or not they trust or like Fragile and Fragile Express or not. But people are kind of conflicted on if they even trust the people that are plugging them in anyways. But you find out later that she's helping you out because she's trying to get back at the big evil boss terrorist guy. His name is Higgs, because Higgs basically tricked her into doing deliveries for him, thinking that he was like a chill dude, like, you know, they had the same objective, but meanwhile they didn't. And he tricked her into delivering a package to a city that actually was a bomb, and it killed a fuck ton of people. So a lot of people blame Fragile for blowing up like an entire city or something, but really what we know of now is that it was the terrorist dude that tricked her into doing it. So she comes out and she tells you that, and she's like, you know, I'm trustworthy, but this is actually what happened. And that's kind of the plot of where we're at. The end for now. And so the quest that we're on right now, oh, okay. And then where we left off last stream, at the very end of the stream, you go do a delivery for a guy that works at a junkyard. And he is like, man, I fucking hate Fragile. She's a bitch, and she fucking killed this person who he keeps replaying her holographic form on his like machine, you know? And Fragile's like, oh, actually that woman is still alive. Let me talk to him. Like, we can put them together. He keeps calling her my girl, my girl. And so he's like, oh, well, actually, if she does exist, then you better deliver this to her. But also, I'm going to hook you up with some sick gear while you do it, just to make sure you do it. So you go and you find the girl at her mom's place. Her mom's an artist, I guess. Or I guess they're both artists, whatever. And then the girl's like, oh my God, he's alive. I looked for him for so long, forever. Oh my God, my mom thought he was dead. She didn't really like him, but whatever. And so she's like having a moment. And then she goes into like basically like a cocoon sack, and you have to now hike with her on your back to literally a neighboring town. Like, it's actually next door. I don't know how she didn't find this guy, but I mean, I'm sure they didn't leave because dangerous and stuff, but regardless. So you go next door and you reconnect them, and it's a whole fucking, I don't know, I got kind of whiplash in the conversation, but the TLDR of that is that she's still in love with him. She thinks that he needs to not be just like a junk guy. He needs to be creating stuff with his junk, which he does, and then she asked him to marry her, and then they were engaged. And then...
No more.
And then that's where we're at for real in the story. Did I mention the still mothers? Oh, and I guess we also find out that BB, because we're getting these flashbacks, one, the BBs are comforted when they are in their mom's wombs. So they put them in simulations of their mom's wombs. I'm assuming it's simulations because, like, how the fuck else are you gonna do it? But maybe actually not. I don't know. But basically, the moms are actually not alive. They're brain dead, and they just have them... When you see flashbacks, his mom is just in a hospital bed. And his dad is there, and the dad talks to him. And I think so far you can tell, like, his dad is drinking a lot and seems kind of, like, really upset. It seems that he kind of, like, wants to help BB get out of there. I got a cutscene off stream where, like, the dad brings him the little rocket man he has on his tank. But you don't really know much else. You know that although the BBs are usually put out of commission, aka incinerated and burned after maybe like a year at max. So all the BBs don't really live for longer than that. They're seen as tools and not really babies at all. Their moms are kept brain dead and alive just as basically like little incubators. I think from what I'm assuming in one cutscene, it seems like the dad tries to steal the BB and get the fuck out of there so the BB can have a life. But I don't think it works out. But we're not also there yet either, but that's just kind of me filling in the holes. And more cheating, it was accidental. I was doing standard deliveries. And they're all born premature. They're all premature babies. So it's pretty fucked up, whatever's going on in the BB backstory. And now, done. Recap, TLDR, boom. That's it. I think that's all. You guys got a chat? We all caught up here? What did I eat for breakfast today? I actually got some Vietnamese vermicelli with chicken and egg roll. And a bun. What about you? What about all the ladders I've killed people with? We don't talk about those. They're great ladders. Where's Grim? Grim, did you get all that? Because you were the only one that was actually really enjoying that recap lore, and I felt like it was worth my time. But god damn it, I think that all of your attention spans are worse than mine, and nobody actually listened to my recap as I wasted my breath away. So here we are after the proposal thing. The only thing I did off stream this morning was standard deliveries, back and forth. Nothing really happened lore-wise. I got like that one scene with BB's dad, and that's it. But I ended back here because there's a new quest here, and the only thing that he said when I arrived here was that some shit is happening at a hub, and we need to go deliver them things that can't be 3D printed and sent from the hub, you know? So we need to go help these people out. But also, something's going on with Fragile, and she's not able to teleport anymore because, you know, she's able to do the time skip teleportation through the beach thing. And so we need to go find Fragile and get more information from her, but we're also not really too sure what's going on. And that the levels of the whatever the bad shit is, it has been increasing. The end for real. Can I explain the pizza lore? And then this very nice guy wanted some urgent pizza, and I did it, and he was actually very nice. The end. Hulky, have a nice time at your movie. Toast with egg and smoked salmon. That sounds really good. That sounds like a very good, healthy, wholesome breakfast. You're welcome, Pirate. I'm glad that I could help you catch up. What about the poop, pee, and blood? There's a guy, he's a scientist, his name is Hartman. He takes your bath water, your shit water, your piss water.
How you doing, Sam?
He then cooks them up, puts them into grenades, and now you throw your piss water, shit water, bath water, blood grenades all over these alien gooping creatures. Any other questions? Any other things that need recapping? Thrilla, how am I liking the game so far? I fucking hate it, and chat is forcing me to continue playing it. I'm just kidding. No. In fact, I think they would rather me play a Gooner game, and I'm actually playing it because I am actually kind of enjoying it. I'm enjoying the lore. I really want to know what the fuck is going on in this. No cum grenades yet. I will say though, the standard deliveries, I don't like. I'm so glad I did those off stream. I honestly could sleep just doing those. I hate walking back and forth, driving back and forth. I said this in the beginning. I don't think Rico was here, but I see why you guys were saying, and I told Doodle this. I see why you guys were saying to do the standard orders, because I got a lot of upgrades. Like now I have the truck. You didn't explain the chiralium. That one's a little like hard to explain, and that's kind of what I keep thinking about. So we use the chiralium to link everyone's hubs together, and chiralium is like what is also being used to kind of like 3D print things out of thin air, but at the same time the chiralium in large concentrations coming out of dead people exploding, and the BT stuff and the rain and whatever is really bad. So I'm not really too sure if I can super get in depth about the chiralium just yet, because I think that there's a lot of question marks with where we're at with the knowledge on chiralium so far in my playthrough. So I don't think I can recap the chiralium. I don't know. I know that when Dooms takes effect in him because of like chiralium exposure, right? He cries, like gets a little teary-eyed and he sobs. But yeah, no, I'm just fucking around. Thrilla, you played this, right? Yeah. So now, I think that when I accept this quest, he is going to give me some lore. And also, the truck is actually really, really great. Holy shit. I just, like, massively stockpile the truck. It's incredible. But now I can't go down cliffs and shit like I was doing before, so I actually have to play like a normal person, unfortunately. But it's great. It's so good. Wow. And I don't have to, like, lug shit out on my back. I just dump everything into the truck. Like this. Boom. So we're dropping off medicine, clothing, building supplies, food, sperm, and eggs. I'm assuming it's and eggs. Yeah, sperm and eggs. A nice filling breakfast and some medicine.
Unable to process.
You played both of them, Thrilla?
Unable to process order.
So you know what's happening? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not gonna, because I wasn't gonna hit you with another recap if you didn't.
Sam, Bridges, I presume.
After
Sorry
that
about
full
that.
last
The
recap.
system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Does that guy seem sus? Oh my god, that's so sus. What is this suspicious packet? That guy doesn't even work here. Small thermonuclear weapon. Excuse me? Oh my god, wait. Theory! That was Higgs. Undercover. In non-crazy kind of hot form with a mask on, right? And he's trying to get us to do the same thing that he had Fragile do and take this somewhere where I'm supposed to explode a bunch of people. Previous owners Fragile and 4 others. Hold on, I'm reading this. There's a small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0, or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Okay, so we have to take it with this. I was gonna think about, like, okay, so how do I bypass this? Maybe I just leave it somewhere. Surely that would make it so that the bomb never goes off, but, we should take this to Fragile first. Okay. So what is it? So if I put this in my truck, and then my truck ride is a little bumpy, this shit's not gonna go off, right? I'm sure it's fine and secure. Yeah. Oh my god! It is not gonna beep the entire time. Hold on, pause. Hopefully this doesn't explode because I am separating myself from this by going inside my private room. Because I want my car fixed. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, well. I will say though, I think like up until this point, I'm kind of surprised that I think, to my knowledge, I've kind of been following the plot pretty alright. Is this loud for you guys? I forgot that I was having that weird, like, everything being extra loud in some parts, really quiet in some parts. Okay, so we need to take this to Fragile. I'm pretty sure Fragile is... He said when he told me about Fragile that he would put it on the map. So that would... Oh, I'm pretty sure she's at the distro center. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. So I guess I should hit... Craftsman needs a material delivery. Distro center is right after that. It looks like the film director guy also either has a quest or needs a delivery. South Knot City is where it goes boom, so I can't go there first. So I think that the best route would be I hit this, then I hit this, then I hit this. Just like that. And not explode. How long did he sleep? I never pay attention. This doesn't look like how the... Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not used to being here. Hold on. Sorry. Adjusting audio. Okay. I think that there's a gigantic highway around here that I can take.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have I been repairing the roads at all? Yeah, dude, I've totally been restoring the roads. I've been taking everyone else's roads, but listen, I take everyone else's roads, and God, it's loud. Is this not loud for you guys? I feel like I'm like fucking yelling. The levels in this game are so weird to me. Little? Okay, what about now? Oh! Okay. No, I don't know if more people are playing it or if it's just that I've been running around more, and maybe the fact that I now have all of the areas unlocked. Overcorrected slightly, so now it's too quiet. I feel like today I've been getting a lot of routes that already have roads pre-built. So I've been putting in my contributions by putting in safe houses. See, like, look how many roads there are. So I've been kind of chill with it. Okay, how's this? Should be pretty good now, I think. Oh my god, it's loud. Yeah, Alejandro. That's what bothers me, because it'll sound too quiet doing anything else, and then all of a sudden it'll be super fucking loud, and then also the cutscenes are really loud. Yeah, I can follow this all the way. Pretty sure. That goes off-road. This one goes on the left side. I think I need to take the right. I think it's just the game. So we're all just gonna have to suck it up, and my audioly sensitive ass is just gonna have to try to not be bothered by it. But yeah, the truck is so good, but I definitely have to change up my routing style because it does not, dude. Okay, I cheated by, I rolled back one save. And I'm admitting it because I got stuck on a rock. But it does tell you right away, like, this is only good if it's, you know, on flat ground. Do not go over rocky areas. And I did. I wanted to see. There are so many mules around here. I don't even know where my GPS is at this point. I passed it! I've gone too far! No wonder I can't see it anymore. Hold on. I can do this. Dude, I'm just gonna remove all my markers because why can't I track this right now? Oops. No, don't, dude, these mules with their freaking stun shit. No, don't do it. It's gonna stun. I hate these. Stop. I hate them. I hate them so much. They zap my truck and then they zap me out of the car. Skill issue. It's like getting tased in GTA when someone tases you through like the car window or something. Then it's out of commission for so long. Oh god. No. I have too many things on me for this. What have I done?
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Ah! Please! Fuck. I'm fine. Oh. I just need to get over this little hill. Fuck! That's not what I want! Okay, it's fine. Hold on. It will go around this way. Okay, I could do that. That looks like a small rock. And then a small hill right here. Hold on. See? You guys doubted me. What the heck?
What can't you do?
Oh. Oh. I'm probably gonna deposit this here after I dump this off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
More tents and mules? I don't know. Kind of. Because then, if you're stuck there right on a rock, how the fuck do you get all your stuff out? You know, because I fill that shit up, like, as much as I can.
No, it's you.
You have to go back,
How's it going?
get another car, drive back, unpack that car.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
What is Amazon Flex? Hi, Bill. I got a new gun. A new record and it was a C? Don't look at that, guys. That wasn't great.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
What?
Go ahead and grab it.
What are you giving me? Oh, I ran into... You guys were telling me that Conan O'Brien is in this. Wow, he gave me custom blood grenades of my own blood. Oh, is that why sometimes I get...
You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Is that why sometimes I get drivers that don't pull up in Amazon cars?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Dude, I was just really confused because he shows up, okay? And then, you know, the objective is that it's a cosplayer. So I was like, okay, is he the cosplayer? Because, you know, he's wearing the otter hat. And then he starts cracking jokes and then getting mad at you that you're not laughing at his jokes. I was like, is this guy a fucking comedian or a cosplayer? I'm fucking confused. I'm getting mixed signals. And then he's basically in the end, after yapping your ear off the entire time, is like, actually, you don't laugh at all at any of my jokes, and I've waited 20 bajillion years to like put these jokes, like give these jokes to someone, and I don't talk to anyone at all. So fuck off, you piece of shit. But here, take this otter hat. And the otter hat is actually kind of cute, so I'm happy I did that. Also, hi, Fox. So I did find him, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I got the otter hat. Oh, I also... Guys, I also have more in the mailbox because I saw it arrive earlier and it piqued my interest, but I wanted to save it for you guys. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. This seems very important. Oh, no. This is about the old one. There's lore about, I guess, when Middle Knot City was nuked. And I'm pretty sure this is when Fragile dropped off the nuke and everyone died in Middle Knot City that everyone hates her for. Or not everyone, but like a lot of people do. And I'm pretty sure this is what it's about. So I guess we could read this. But I got some emails from the couple that, you know, the lady proposed to the guy at the junkyard. So I really want to read this. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Skull. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too. Though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice it ever made, and the more people said it out loud, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking beyond the city even, not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in, crying face. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything you built, everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Wow, that gave me not much. I'm not gonna lie. 75% of these emails are really letting me down. Here it is. We got married! How are you holding up, Sam? We must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. Heart. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest and we said our vows, and that was it. Heart. Silly. Maybe it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we could say. Happy face. Thumbs up, 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 thumbs up. Wow. Her mom sent us an email. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never been married, let alone had any kids. Hold on. Oh, sorry, we're getting there. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time just to make sure they're doing okay. Per hands. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. The first bit, I kind of felt like she was going to say, like, she's not actually my daughter. In fact, I don't know, but I guess so. The reason that she lied to her about the junkyard dude being dead so that she didn't actually continue to look for him is so that she could keep her daughter safe in this post-apocalyptic world. But in the end, it doesn't matter because we found them and we reconnected them. And now she's actually leaving home to go live with the junkyard dude and get married. I wonder if the mom was able to go to their wedding. Look, this one's from Conan O'Brien. Have you used your otterhood? When I was younger, there was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events. meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that, sure. I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of Porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the wandering host. Happy face, thumbs up. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible. On a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher place. Heart. Anyways, she's the one who made the otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up the chiral network and join the UCA. The next time you drop by with my people skills and her designs, we'll get a whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Guys, we might have to do his entire quest line just because he might hook it up with some sick outfits. Like, if he's actually going to get me a whole otter outfit, abso-fucking-lutely, we might have to actually do that. Because I think that there's more than just the hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know it because I tested out myself by putting it on. You transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character. Let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me, heart. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Wow. Cool. We can save the rest of the emails for later. Let's get on out of here. We have a bomb to defuse. And progression to make. Mecca, have you swam in the water with the hood on? No, I usually typically don't go outside of my truck anymore.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
He was making me a lot of promises.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Okay, so you know how I was saying for like the overall main storyline stuff, when they dump you with lore, they really dump you with lore. They you know, it's like a whole ass loregasm. The BB stuff is a trickle. They're kind of at this point edging me with this BB lore, and I don't know what's going on. Like, I kind of, like, I just know that the dad just seems very conflicted. Let's head here. In fact, I will be strategic about this, and I will find a bridge. Actually, doesn't the highway split right here? I'm just gonna go back this way, and then hop on the highway. Oh, wow, it's right here. Wow. It's real slow burn. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I am starting to feel that. They're Expedition 33ing me with the BB lore. But the main story lore, I love getting the cinematic cutscenes.
Someone's happy.
Is my truck slow because I'm carrying a heavy load? I will map this. But I'm also starting to notice that the darker lines on the... Oh no. On the map are roads or safer passages or roads most traveled, possibly. You know, now that I'm actually playing like not just going down a bajillion cliffs. There's a big one coming soon. I feel it in my bones. That's why I actually felt like playing today.
Still got it.
You know, I think that we'll actually get through episode 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 today. Right, guys? Oh, I'm gonna make it. No, no, no! What? Oh, yeah, all right, yeah. Hi, Bosso. Oh, hold on. Money.
Okay.
Well, don't push your luck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. Hello?
Nice.
I'm just gonna go pull your logs from the Discord where you said, hey, if you played today, I'm sure you could get through chapter 11. Okay, I don't know about finishing it. Maybe I could finish it tomorrow. Thrilla, how long did this game take you to beat? And did you play pretty thoroughly? Oh my god. I think we're gonna get a big ass lorgasm right here.
Beginning scan.
Because I'm pretty sure that Fragile is here. So I think when I go to my room here, Fragile will be here waiting for me and then give me a huge lore dump. You kind of 100%ed it, so was 90. Oh my god, really? Did you also 100% DS2? You played it thoroughly and clocked it in at 40 hours. That's what people were saying on that thread that you told me not to Google, but I did and I found the thread. They said that it took a majority of time to get through chapters 1 through 3, like 35 hours or so, and then they kind of breezed through the last bit of the game in like 10, 15. Hi, Mooney!
Everything all right, Zep?
No, man, I have a fucking nuclear bomb up my ass.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Bell clocker!
Take a break from time to time.
Oh god, that's so fucking
New
funny.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. New order sticky guns. This isn't the main quest. So I think I probably, okay, go into my room. And then she's gonna be there for sure. And she's gonna be like, bomb. I know how to defuse a nuclear bomb. But you know what's kind of awful is I kind of need to pee right now.
Sam Bridges, I presume?
It's happening.
Says here
It's
the
happening.
client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking
No
about?
shit!
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Come on, Sam. This is urgent. Get your shit together. Little toast over there.
It's a nuke! Again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Wait. What? Is that scientifically accurate? You throw it into a endless tar pit and it will somehow prevent a nuke from nuking everything around it? Wouldn't it just nuke the tar pit? Also? Simple math, really. You know,
All right,
who
Sam.
am I fucking to
I've
say?
added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Like, what do I really know, you know? Oh, God. We have to go through mule territory?
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Don't prevent it, but I imagine just, like, throwing it in water. But that's like a normal bomb, though. How big is this nuke, right? Like, have you guys ever gone on a nuke measuring website and measured like the different sizes of nukes and like how much territory they would destroy based on the size of your nuke? Or I had to because of roleplay. I swear I'm not a fucking psycho. So, like, I'm just imagining. Like, maybe, hold on, we can measure this. You guys want to science this real fast? Okay, hold on. Where's my cargo? My cargo? It looks like this is 3.5 kg. It's a package? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this on incognito just in case. So let's say, right? I want kilotons and crude. How I'm gonna choose something that says nuke in it. Improvised HEU device, nuclear 100T. Like, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? The size? Maybe 100T. It says kilotons, right? You know, this thing says 3.5 kgs in weight of like just the package in general. But like, regardless, I'll just detonate this, okay? Oh, well, you know, actually, that's not too bad. I thought it would be larger than this. You know what? I think that this tar theory checks out. But surely it's not this size, because Higgs is kind of a badass psychopath. And stuff. So surely he's using something maybe more like this. In which case, you know, that's actually still not as big as I thought. But like, what if, you know, he wants to use like the largest bomb in the current US arsenal. Okay, see that's a little crazy. But then now we'd have to calculate how much, you know, how large is the area that we're in right now, because you know, this is supposed to be America, right? So like when we look at America on this map, right, versus the map in game, if we're just gonna science this out, we are currently like around here, right? And it seems like way more compressed. So let's see. So I'm sure they would actually cover more area than this, right? So like, I would say an equivalent to like how this seems small, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this seems pretty small. Maybe, right? Maybe it's I don't know. Regardless, that science did not science. I just, for some reason, I thought, you know, crazy, villain, terrorist, masked man, super notoriously evil guy would have super crazy, futuristic, thermonuclear weapon. Oh, it says small. It also has small in it. So you guys are probably right. You know, let's look at the map. So, like, you know, this is part of the United States, right? Like, maybe in the proximity. You know what? I'm kind of thinking that this tar thing doesn't really check out. Because if you look at the size of this map in relation to, like, where it would be in the United States, and yes, it is, like, more condensed and stuff, and so, like, you are kind of like, fast traveling through it, just like how GTA fast travel through LA. I think that that small thermonuclear bomb would actually get rid of everything in this area. At least, it would get rid of, the like one hub, one like city hub. So if it was gonna set off South Lake, not City, I think it would take up just like this bit. So I don't know. I still think, well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll see. I'm sure this tar thing is gonna check out. Guys, did you realize that I have a timer on the nuclear detonation on my screen? What? Since when was that there? Ah, shit. He's being a silly guy pulling your leg. Oh, so like it's just, you know, it's not really there to, you know, really fuck shit up. He's just doing it because he can. And he's like, oh, haha, hee hee, I'm doing it again, dumbasses. Just a little nuke for you. We're going a different way. I am reconsidering that direction. Nope, 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 nope. You want me to run your ass over, bitch. What? hate these mules. Hi, Bilbino. No! 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 Where are my stun grenades? Stop! Ooh! Ah, come on, let's go! Oh, fuck the rock! I forgot there was a whole rock situation. No! No! I'm fine, everything.
God damn it! Sam, the nuke. You just killed the chiral network.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you guy what? I thought it was in my trunk. I thought it was in the trunk of the car. I took like a quick gander at the floor, and I was like, okay, PCC I could do without it. Okay, some resin I could totally do without it. I did not see the nuke on the floor. Holy shit. I can't believe I dropped the nuke. They pinned that on me. Dude, I know, right? Actually, if you think about it, that is fucked up. Why is it my fault? I'm not the one that made the nuke. I'm just over here trying to save the world. What are they doing? They're just telling me, hey, go deliver this. While they sit on their asses. You're so right. You're so right. That's fucked up of them. Also, hi, Bilbino. I was gonna say, why am I freaking you out for my nuke analysis? Imagine you came back and the area is gone. Oh my god, does that happen in my game? Hold on, chat. I'm thinking about going to urinate very swiftly with haste. Can we all take a piss break real fast? Because I am fidgeting in my seat. I'm actually gonna, if I do this, I might actually piss myself. Because it's scary. Isn't it interesting that there's a site for it though? And I don't use it frequently. Like, I'm not like a nuke enjoyer, Bilbo. I went downstairs for a soda. And then I realized I'm out of soda. We go again? You guys piss? Hi, Era. Hi, Minnie, also, by the way. Hello. Hi, Taco. She keeps missing my nuke info. Minnie's giving nuke info, too? The tar would be vaporized and cause a huge fireball, followed by a shockwave, and then the radioactive aerosol would spread, causing an uninhabitable area. How do you know this? Where's Bilbo? Bilbo should be more freaked out about Minnie's nuke knowledge than mine. Oh my god. Zoe, what have you done? What have you done?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You know, actually,
all clear. Welcome.
this is Jean's fault.
Porter Bridges.
Jean, what have you done?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
You haven't pissed? Dude, I took an extra long piss and I went downstairs. It's too late now. We have a nuke to throw into a endless lake of tar. Okay, let me remap this. So I really hate these guys, like a lot, with an incredible passion. So I might actually just like route around them. Like either just head south or you know what? Fuck it. No, you know what? I don't need to do any of that. I can go through. I got this. I don't have time for detours. Okay, you're right. You win that one, Jean. Did you wash your... I washed my hands. Did you guys wash your hands, you nasty fucks? Also, if I'm the only one that uses my computer, is it really that gross if I don't wash my hands? Okay, well, tapes don't wash your hands. Hi, Parasite. Oh geez, it's also raining, so we might have some BT action here as well. All right, where? I've gone too far. I need to head straight south. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time when they literally have the GPS pop up in front of you for you to look at on the map, but like, for some reason I can never see it. And I'm so sure I mapped it, dude. Like, I see it next to me. Right there. And I head due south. Where is it? I'm not blind. I don't see it. You guys see it? I'm doing this wrong. Oh, my ladders are deteriorating. Lovely. You want Beans all up in your piss rooms? Beans has his own piss rooms. What do you mean? What do you think? Dude, in fact, cats lick their own assholes and shit. Like, what? Animals in general. What do you think's going on there? Here, I'll try it again. And then for sure, this time I'll see it. I am not going to see it. Wait, I can pick that one up? Oh, wow. That guy made his gold and shit. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Look at the otter hat, though. Isn't it cute? Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. We have to do more quests for Conan so we can get more. Mooney, thank you so much for giving that up to Thrilla. Thank you. Oh, shit, I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, Laura, that's so cute. I'm hoping he gives me a whole, like, otter cosplay, full outfit, and then my suit is just an otter suit. That'd be sick. Ooh! It's fine. Wait. This wasn't a beach with water the entire time? This was tar? Okay.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yes.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Oh my god, you relax, man. I'm doing my best here. Pressing X while carrying cargo in your hand will make your arms swing.
Yep, I'm sinking.
Oh. Can we get out of the tar? Okay, no. Release and let go to throw the cargo in the held hand. I can do this. While the nuke is counting down in my hands. Carry by hand. Right. Yep, right hand. Yep, like this. Right. And then oh wow.
Jesus, that was close.
Oh, that's
You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
I mean, you're the one
Maybe
that told me
there's
to
no
do
way of
that.
saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
What? Wait, why is she in her underwear?
As punishment,
Oh, sorry, we're getting there.
he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as
What is this
damaged
scene? Wait, why is the
goods?
butt cheek?
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it.
Oh, dude, that's fucked
Trade a
up.
lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face.
He's so fucking cool.
That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why?
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Oh my god. So now,
Well,
like,
there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
Yummy.
Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
You know how everything I said about how she seems so trustworthy? She's definitely not lying. She's giving me good vibes. I believe her. I don't know what it was about that last little tidbit. It kind of set off my sus radar a little bit. Like, maybe she's feeding me, but not because she, you know, cares about the fact that I should be eating these bugs and is just trying to share with me because she's like a, you know, a nice feeder. But like, what if it's actually, you know, like it's in her best interest because she knows something that we don't know yet. And really, I'm being manipulated. I mean, kind of, in a way, right? Because she's like, well, I can't do it, but you can. And that's why, like, you know, and she's already kind of like getting in her head. And of course we are going to do it, because since when has Sam ever said no to fucking anyone in his entire last how many days it's been on this trip? Never. He doesn't say no to anyone. He just does whatever anyone tells him to do, and is so easily convinced. So there's no way that he's not going to do whatever she wants him to do. She just stated she wants to use you, but like, but not like that. She's like, I want to use you. She was just like, I can't do it, but like, you got this though if you wanted to. But like, also don't kill him, by the way. But like, would I eat a bug for her? In this world, I absolutely would be eating all these bugs, for sure. So that's why she always stays covered up, is because her body is has been exposed to time skip rain, aging rain. Also, did you guys notice the similarities between her jacket and the jacket that you can find in Cyberpunk? With like the way that I want to call them ribs, but they're not ribs. They're like the way that the shoulders bubble. Nodules, yeah. Oh, it's loud all of a sudden, see?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, we're going too far. I swear, did you become the Empress last night? You had to go to bed. So, no. And you wouldn't believe it. 10 hours into that game, maybe 9 hours into that game, it ended on a cliffhanger.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
We're done with episode 3. No way. I thought it would take longer to finish episode 3. Does that mean we're now getting to episode freaking 4? I still have the theory that all of the episodes and the things that we're experiencing aren't really in chronological order. I just haven't really placed the order of things that have happened so far, but I do still think that in the beginning, him having the Q-tip and then not having the Q-tip and being given the Q-tip is like a huge indicator, but I don't know. Just something I'm keeping in the back of my brain as these chapters go by.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
A handgun, like a real life handgun, not I can actually kill people with these, not just like rope them up and shit. Oh my god, yes. Amazing.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Don't trust you? Okay, what did we get? AR, handgun, grenade, blood bag. And also I was reading you guys as there was like yapping going on. I'll carry this on me.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, hold on, more lore.
You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
See?
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it.
You are a
Let's
liar.
just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's been going on. I can't tell if I like have actually truly developed trust issues with literally every fucking person in every video game, or what is happening, especially like after yesterday, but like even also prior to this, or like where this has even stemmed from, or if it has always been a thing, because like sure, it could be the chiral readings and things going off the charts that had the interruption, but something fucking tells me that it isn't. And that guy, dead man's eyeball guy, I think he intentionally cut off the line. And did you see how he lingered behind Mama too? Dead mouse. Yeah, dead mouse, dude. He was like kind of just, I think he was kind of eavesdropping in on the conversation to kind of, you know, make sure nothing out of line was said, and he knew what she was getting into or getting to, and he didn't want it to go there because he wants us/me, like as Sam, to be oblivious to what's happening. And also the sister still susses me out a lot. Less so now, and a little bit less so since like the stranding scenes. But I mean, obviously there's something she's still not telling us that we'll get to for sure, but maybe she has to do this, you know, because maybe government and the people that are, you know, I don't know, but maybe, I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm just being incredibly suspicious of absolutely everyone that exists anytime in any video game lately, or if it's actually sus, because they really did seem very incredibly sus. Hey, if I do bot deliveries to the cosplayer, do I still get rewards from them if they were to give rewards from the standard deliveries if I drop them off? Because I did one earlier and I don't think I got anything, and I don't know if it's a quest that I was supposed to get something from, but I still am kind of hoping that Conan gives me an actual whole otter outfit. So if that's the case, then I actually want to go drop those off myself. Time limit 45 minutes. This will get there in 20 and not be super damaged. So I'm gonna do this. Just lower rating, but you'll still get the item. Will it just show like, oh, this has been delivered, and then give you the whole like cutscene, and then be like, here you go, and then they'll just deliver it wherever you are? Our creators really did change me, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was this bad until I did play Arc Raiders. And now it's like every game we play, I have trust issues with everyone. And also, Matt, I didn't think about that. I was really excited that I could actually kill people, but you're so right. I would actually end up killing more people if I actually killed people, because everyone would just explode. And also, Weasel, are there any games like Hades 2 around? There's a void now after 100% of game. Like more like that type of game. I'm assuming you also played Hades 1, obviously, to get into Hades 2. So you want a roguelike, but you want like an action roguelike. And you want something new.
How you doing, Sam?
I can't think of anything after Hades 2 that would fill that void, honestly. Maybe chat will know an answer to this one. I'm like looking at my recent playthrough and I don't really have anything. I tried to fill my Silk Song Void with Constance and it didn't hit the same. And yeah, Gene, I want to know how When the Wind Meets is too, when you dabble in it. And also, Matt, you finished Dispatch and didn't like the ending you got. Well, hey, it's okay, because at least you could just... Well, actually, can you even replay that to get the other endings? What ending did you get? Well, actually, maybe I could decide this without knowing at all. Who did you pick? And did you support them till the very end? I guess any items would be queued up for whenever you go there next in case the bot cucks you. Oh, right. So, like, I should still go there at some point to drop it off. And, like, if the bot delivered it before, then they would just be like, oh, here, we have something for you still. Okay, good to know. Because I do... If I asked you guys if I actually get an otter fit, would you guys be like, that's spoilers, we'll just wait and see? Or would you actually tell me? Am I getting excited for a full-on otter outfit for no reason? Oh, yeah, because you didn't go all in on supporting her, dude. You gotta have faith. I'm gonna go into my room. Take a look outside. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll take a look outside real fast. What is going on with my backpack? What is going on with this cargo?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, BB. Wait, what? What's happening here? What? Back with tea and biscuits. Are you when you say that with tea, like look like cookies or like biscuits and gravy biscuits? Also, Sadie, is this game giving you vertigo today? Matt, did you also play this? What is going on? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Guys, this is BB's dad. Oh, wait, what? Ew, wait. What in the fucking Toy Story? What the fuck just happened? What? I reorganize this again. Surely I have a... I need to head in this general direction. Okay, okay. Oh, what? What the hell? What? What? Let me take a second. Let's. Can I not pull BB out? I'm also limited on the area I can run, so I can't go straight. I'm assuming it's gonna make me go like, oh, it changed. I need to go this way now. This isn't gonna work, is it? Cool. Canthia, I'm as lost as you are. My theory, I guess my running theory is that, so everything is in chapters, right? And we just started a new chapter, and the intro cutscene was BB's dad, and BB's dad, hold on. Okay, this is really weird, but that scene was very pretty, like aesthetically pretty. You know what I mean? What? Wow. What a fucking scene. What the fuck? On that note, because I was playing on my Steam Deck, I'm gonna minus all of our immersions right now, and I'm just going to make sure, again, because I have E33 trauma, and just make sure that my graphic settings are still on high. Okay, for sure. I did not like it because I was looking at it, I was like, wow, it looks so good, and I didn't know. Because, you know, you guys thought that I thought that the E33 looked good, and you guys are like, well, it looks like shit. Do you guys see all the dead bodies? I mean, obviously you do, but like, they're the skeleton people. Loot, 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 loot. What in the V for Vendetta? Okay. I think now we just explore this area. That doesn't look good.
Open fire.
So obviously they give this to me. So that means I need to shoot some people. I'm about to kill all these fucking people. That isn't even my gun. But it's okay, I got it this time. What a crazy scene. What difficulty is this? Dude, it's obviously the hardest one, bro. No, it's just the normal one. I was trying to play through this for the lore to get to 2. But I know there's some judgers out there. Alejandro, thank you so much for giving us to Rico! You know, but like, you know, I beat 33 on expert and also 100% Silk Song. So, you know, if you're gonna gamer check me, there's my crud. Right, guys? Right. So by my approximation, if I'm looking at this GPS, I would, I believe that these areas are very bad because that looks like BT Whale, and I do not want to fuck with BT Whale. I think all of these are the underground little hubs. I think probably I just need to keep exploring until I find the mysterious man, which is BB's dad, who I think his name in the game is not Mads because that's his actual actor name, right? Because you guys are making fun of me because I kept thinking that Fragile's name was actually Leah, and then her character nickname was Fragile, and I thought, you know, it was, you know. And his actual name is Unger, right? Like hunger, but without an H. Remember. Dude, totally the whole thing. Sadie. Just kidding. Nah, the last bit. Oh, sorry, I spaced out. I realized you were talking about my inventory because I read upside down again. But then I also realized Fox described it to you. Here, I can explain the inventory, right? Okay, so cargo, right? You have all this shit on you. You can allocate specifically where all of this shit is if you really want me to. Like, I could drop this and I could litter this right now, even though you can recycle this. I know you're not asking for this, but I feel like it's really overwhelming to look at, so I'm just gonna do it anyways. So, like, I can litter it by, like, dropping it on the floor. And then when you want things to get organized, you just will do that, and then it organizes it for you on your back based on, like, what is efficient. You see, but really, if you wanted to be really anal about it and, like, micromanage absolutely everything, you could go through and just be like, this goes in my hand, this goes on my back, this goes on my fucking leg and shoulder and shit. Maybe I can hear... Oh, the whales are dead. Okay, we're good. So, I think that I could probably, you know, if I gamer here, maybe I can use... Hey, there he is! No! God, I'm about to just start shooting on PC. Bro, fuck this. I'm shooting on PC. Oh my god. I cannot shoot with a controller. No grenade bag yet? I have the grenade bag, yeah. I was about to say, I think I can listen to the guy when he's like, remember, remember. Like, I feel like I could hear it on the right. So I started heading to the right and he was there anyways.
Who is that asshole anyway?
You know, I think I really jinxed myself by saying last time that I haven't died at all, except maybe I think one time, or whatever. And surprised how I got out of everything, and then now, and that was when I was playing like super dipshitty, intentionally. And today I've died twice, for real. So I think he's to the left because I can hear on my left ear hole. But yeah, you see the little grenade bag I have on the top left? I only added one. I actually needed Matt's. There he is. That's BB's dad. Why? We're gonna find out. God. I don't really want to kill BB's dad, but he seems like a psycho, so I should. Oh my god. Is BB gonna know? Can I'm trying to like shoulder swap here. Like I can do an arc raiders, but I can't. I don't think this game is like that.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Ow, my ass. Wait, I did it a couple times. You can. How do you do it?
We need reinforcements.
I kept doing it on accident earlier and I kept forgetting because I didn't want it. Oh, right here, right here. There he is. Oh, that's it. I think I have a nade. Wow. This is the Raider strat. I just stun grenade. Showstoppered. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. If I walk in that should... I realize that it is not fine if I walk into my own stun grenade. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I got so excited that it was like... that I was raiding it up.
That asshole anyway.
Didn't you guys also die here? You guys totally died here too, right? Yeah, for sure. Alright, fine. I'll lock it in. Don't worry about it, okay? This is wanting me to do really technical things on a controller. BB. 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 I realize I also have a second AR, but like if I realize this game doesn't have ammo, so you have as much ammo as you have in the gun, I'm assuming. So every AR is 150, and then when you're out, then you just swap to a different gun.
Tango, tango.
Oh my god, I can aim! God, I can aim on the controller! Oh my god, please! I'm gonna die.
Throwing fire, retreat.
I did this hardest difficulty, no cargo run. Oh, did you? Real? No cargo? Wow. World's first? I think I'm out of blood bags as well. I'm just gonna swap to a brand new one. So now I wait for this guy to start BBing me. BB. 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 Oh, I need this. Can I nurture BB here? I can. Hold on. Let's give him some shakes. He needs some shakes here. Maybe if I shake him, his dad will come out. How dare you shake my son? He's not yours. He's mine. So I guess since I was actually telling Canthea what I think is happening here, since, you know, I think most of you guys know, except for a couple of us. My theory is, so I'm sticking to the time skip theory that not everything is chronological or done in a linear order. I think every chapter, it seems so far, is based on a character. So I think you're jumping around to get like more backstory on all of the characters you see. Oh shit, he's there.
Move. Move.
Which doesn't necessarily mean that it's happening. So I think, shit, I think like he got like absorbed, right, by the BT shit, the chromium bullshit. I need a nade. The chromium whatever, and I think it like teleported him to a different place and time. Oh no, stop! No, stop! I'm not in it! God damn it! These are crazy! These stun bombs do more to me than they do to these guys that I'm throwing them at. How come when I throw these at the mules, they don't instantly die like this? But no, I shock myself once with my own freaking stun grenade and I immediately die. I'm not even gonna use these anymore. Yeah, I did. But like I'm comparing it to when I actually hit them, like before, earlier, different, you know, different areas and stuff. What's up, Rip? But yeah, so maybe I'm thinking, right? Two theories. One, the chromium stuff with the increased levels, it works with my dooms, right? And then it time skips me around to another place, maybe wherever my body resonates with, in a different, not necessarily in like, you know, linear timeline, and it gives me backstory on the character, or that hold on, I hear him. I also realized that BB's little radar is going off. I'm pretty sure I can just follow that as well. Or, actually, right, because you find out that, like, people like Higgs can actually control the rain, and so BB's dad with, I mean, it looks like tar, but it isn't tar, it's the goop, because, you know, we tossed it into the tar. It all kind of looks it, but the goop, right, he like, is fully in that goop. He's fully gooped up. So, like, maybe he's like Higgs in that he can control the goop and the chromium and stuff to manipulate it to do what he wants, which is possibly why we saw him just like fully in it, commanding it around. So it's a possibility he commanded the raise in levels and had us basically timeline teleport to whatever's happening here, because possibly in our cutscenes with BB, right? You see him trying to like get BB out in a way. And it seems like he does want the best for BB, so maybe there's a possibility he finds out, he tries to find where BB is at, and he's like trying to take BB back from being a BB.
We need reinforcements.
Since, you know, BBs go out of commission in like a year. Goop bender, dude. He could be a goop bender. I think that he is. I actually feel pretty good about that part of the theory. Like I think what he's doing is actually controlling it. Like I feel more inclined to say he controlled it and now we ended up here. Or because we have like, you know, this connection with BB. And BB probably has some kind of connection with his dad. Maybe he was trying to get BB to, you know, go to him. And we're just kind of here as well now. But it seems like they were expecting us. That's why we're fighting. Indubitably. I'm gonna drop this trash. You guys litter? Or do you guys just wait until you get to a thing and recycle it? Usually I recycle it. I will say I'm not usually a litterer. I've only littered a couple times in this game because it feels wrong.
Baby.
I hear him. It's soon. The little thing's going off. And also his radar goes off on his dad as well. So also, yeah, so I think that like the BB radar is detecting his dad as a BT. Guys, I'm onto something here. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. Oh shit. How do I reload? Oh no, stop! No, stop! No! Holy fuck. Is shooting on mouse and keyboard just the same thing? Because I'm actually just gonna shoot. Like, actually shoot. Hold on. Am I cooking or am I getting... I'm getting cooked while I'm also cooking. You know what I mean? I think that I was cooking it up with the theory. I feel...
Who is that asshole?
How do I uncrouch? There you go. I don't think I might slightly be overcooking, but not too much, you know, there's what I'm feeling with the lore, but in terms of combat, I'm absolutely getting cooked. BB! BB! I wonder what BB thinks, like downstairs, like if he can hear this. Okay, tab is not the wheel. Oh shit. Guys, I don't know what the wheel is. What's my wheel? What's my wheel on mouse and keyboard? T? Q. W? No, obviously not W. R? G. What even is that? H. Oh my god. What's my wheel? 1? 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I guess it's just the numbers, and then you hold the numbers.
Ride him up.
Ooh. Now, how do I shoulder peek on mouse and keyboard? X? Not X. He's over here to the left. You guys know the commands to shoulder peek on mouse and keyboard? all of my buttons till I find it. Yeah, okay, yeah, hold on. B. Nope, it's not that. C. No. X. B. T. T. It's T.
Enemy sighted.
Oh! Ow! I'm getting shot in the back! That's a wall. Ah, damn, I fucking lit that wall up. Hold on. 1 AR with 56, 150. I keep trying to like instinctively hit X to shoulder peek. Okay. It sounded like he was that in that direction. Okay, it wants me to offload some shit. Open menu. Cargo? Offload. I kinda need some more blood bags. I have 1 left. I kind of don't hate mouse and keyboard. You guys said it was pretty pain to play like this, yeah? You guys said that it definitely is a controller game. I don't hate right now. Maybe for just the shooting. I think overall the like turning and stuff is a little bit sensitive. BB. BB. This is making me want to go raid so bad. No. I don't think so, Sadie. I think it was like a pretty universal thing, actually. I should nurture him, I think. That looks pretty bad. It might actually be too late for him. Now I need to figure out how to pull BB out. If I were to pull BB out to tell BB that everything's gonna be okay. Maybe it's too late. It looks like he's already in hemo phobia, right? I'm not gonna even know unless I look at the controls, I think, for that one. Ugh! 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 I'm trying to like roll also. Oh, that's a force field. Hi, Moose! Who's stranding their death? Shit, man, technically me, actually. Yup. Have you played this before, Moose? He's here. Over in this direction. Oh. I see. I'm scared to go through the green gas. Yeah, when I get to 2, I'm kind of sad that I'm gonna have to swap the PS5. And not have them both on Steam. I think I'm gonna have to go up into the green gas area. Also, I saw you playing Dark Souls 3. Is it your first time? It's my favorite Souls-like. Oh, I see. God, this makes me want to play arcade so bad. Remember, baby. I wish I... No! My loot! I need this. I need this singular grenade. I'm just gonna do everything else on controller. Because I remember where it's at. Hey! Can a Souls game be a Souls-like? Well, technically, Soulsborne would be a Souls game because it's not a like, because it is, right? Right? So, like, technically it's not, but if you, like, all-encompassing all of it together in one, then wouldn't the category be Soulsborne-like? Soulsborne, Souls-like. I don't know. How do you all-encompass it? Your favorite Souls is Armor Core 6. Is that the mech one?
Where am I?
Also, Moose, you play a lot of Soulsborne games? Souls-like games? Like your roguelike games? Where the fuck is BB's dead? Demon Souls. I have that. I haven't gone very far in it. Okay, this is dead end right here. It's this way, to the right. Again.
What's wrong?
I see how Matt got lost in this area. It's this way. BB. So the green gas is very bad. He's here. Damn, dude, how many times am I gonna have to shoot his dad? There's a blood bag. Eat that. Where the green gas is almost useless. I mean, unless you really, really do not want this person to run away in a gunfight, I guess, right? Ooh, shoddy. And you lose stamina so fast, like why would you even? I'm gonna use the whale as cover.
Weapons free.
It's over, right? Please. Oh shit. Oh my god. How do I change weapon? 56 on that? Okay, I'll shoddy people.
We need reinforcements.
What if, okay, this whole time I'm sitting here and I keep fucking up BB's dad, but really the whole thing is just to get out of this area? and not just kill his dad over and over. And then I really am going in circles tracking down the dad. But I think that every time I down the dad, there's a little bit more dialogue. Am I losing it? Oh no, it's still on Find the Mysterious Man. Oh, hold on.
What's wrong?
I dropped my controller.
I can't remember it.
Oh! Dude! Okay, alright. Open menu A. Alright, cargo. Sort this shit. Fuck, that's not what it is. I will drop this. Offload. And then F is auto range. Anyone still sleep in their pajamas? I sleep in formal wear only. Okay. Are pajamas only considered pajamas if they have like prints on it and they're like actually made for pajama, you know, sleep wearing? You know what I'm saying? Or are we considering pajamas being anything that you wear to sleep, comfy clothes, whatever? Like, what are we talking here? Or are you saying anything you wear, if it's clothes to sleep, is considered a pajama? And so then the only other option is just underwear or naked. God damn it, man! I need this shotgun! And I think I do need to go that way. So I have to reorganize this again. Let's drop this and this. Drop. Drop. Oh my. Okay, no, I see why you guys were saying that mouse and keyboard's kind of annoying. Probably end up getting used to it though. Alright, good. Did I reorganize? I did. I'm pretty sure I did, right? You think this is gonna hit me? Maybe I have to just hit a crouch right here.
I can't remember.
I don't even think I reorganized. Oh my fuck. There you go. At this point, I'm just inventory managing. Oh, right? Right. There's a worm. Oh, he's there. That's him. It also seems like the dad is also not really remembering what's going on with him. So maybe he's not actually telling BB to remember, but he's having trouble remembering who he is. And that's why he's saying like BB, because he's like trying to remember his own son. The invisible wall thing is really odd. She's logged in. Dude, I'm just trying to get out of this fucking part. I'm not gonna lie. The music is crazy, so I think the end is near. Around here somewhere. Where? The fuck? What? I'm blind. I'm so blind. Holy shit. This is a 10-minute segment?
We need reinforcements!
What? You have to do this and just like keep shooting him until like it moves on. So you can just like hunt track him over and over. And then if you die, you have to do the whole fucking thing all over again. Okay, no, I have a question, okay? Unrelated to this game, but mostly to what Shinzo was talking about. Are you guys Winnie the Poohers? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, it's over, thank God. I think. Hold on, cutscene. Not? That was cool, but that was kind of a pain in the ass. You thought I was dead. Dumbass. That's my fucking child, not yours. Give him to me. Okay. Hi, Alba. Welcome in. You came back to this? I mean, you know where we're at? Wait, have you played this or you just know? Hold on. Cutscene again.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
No, literally.
Maybe you should rest
How
a
much I
bit.
died.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Oh my God, we're finally gonna figure out some mama
lore.
lore.
You. It's been a while since I've had company.
Jean, thank you so much for the freaking year. I think, even though you hate my guts and bully me.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team.
Mama?
However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
You guys see that? A path I laid down was used by someone else. You guys, people are using my shit. I told you that I do useful things on occasion. Guys, what the hell is going on with my loot? What the fuck is happening? Minnie, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for the 10 months. You guys subbed on the same day, 2 months apart. And now you guys are sub-twins, sort of, almost. That's very cute. I think Mama is onto something, and I think that the, you know what? I'll recycle this because I'm a good Samaritan, right, guys? We recycle here. And you know, we've been plugging more people in, and I think, unless I'm misremembering, every time we would like Q-tip people up, in the beginning, we didn't cry as much because the chiral density wasn't as crazy, and that's why I started to notice that they're using like the chromium, whatever the fuck it's called, to Q-tip people up, is because like he started crying at some point. Let's do some inventory management while process what the fuck happened. Also, yeah, Winnie the Poohing is when you sleep with a shirt and no pants. And then, you know, some people do it the opposite, pants and no shirt. Some people do both off, and some do both on, you know. Chiralium. Dude, yeah, so I think it is getting stronger. I think Mama's onto something. I have a theory about Mama, except I know nothing about her. But just like the way that she talks to everyone about her child, why does she want everyone to call her Mama? Why is she a mama? Why does she talk about the baby so much? So either I think that the baby isn't real and it's like some kind of coping mechanism, and she either can't have babies or lost a baby, or has like some baby that isn't just a baby. I don't know. I don't know. I might be jumping the gun on that, on theory crafting that. Glove sleepers? You sleep with gloves on? In Australia, you do both ways when you poo. You sleep with a shirt on and pants on, but never either of the other ways. Okay. Oh my god, guys. There's an urgent pizza delivery from the really nice Peter Engelbert. We have to do that. How can we not deliver the pizza to this guy? He was so kind. Even though I was judging him pretty hard for requesting an urgent pizza delivery in the middle of an apocalypse with everything going on. But, you know, he was really nice. And then he apologized even for not even coming out. And he was just doing it for his sister. So I feel like we have to do that. Let me figure out where Mama's house is first. And then if this is near Mama's place, we'll go do it. I do feel like my inventory and everything is just a fucking disaster right now. Like, look at all this stuff. I thought I recycled all of my blood bags. How do I still... Did I not shove these into the recycler a second ago? I don't think I need 2 shotguns, but you really never know. Stun grenade, container repair, PCC, PCC2, chiral ladder, AR, chiral boots, blood bag, skeleton. Wow. Everything on me I actually kind of need. When did I stock? I guess it's all the guns, so maybe just I toss all this shit out. Is that all cleaned up? I think this is the point where I'll have my daily Death Stranding complaint about the menu inventory UI system bullshit. Just insert that here. Hi Clay, good morning.
Thank you for your continued support.
Good morning.
Your contribution.
Your seasons are opposite of ours. I think I asked you this before. I'm pretty sure, right? Your winter is completely opposite of ours. So right now it's hot for you. It's summer. I hope you're doing amazing day, Clay. You got a window AC and you have it on 60 degrees when you sleep. That's cold. What? You sweat at anything higher than 60 degrees? Like 60 to 70, you sweat it?
Have a pleasant journey.
What the fuck? Guys, I thought I picked everything up! I don't know what's going on because I genuinely feel very locked into this game right now. Especially the lore part of it. But like the actual organizing of my inventory and everything I'm carrying around and just trying to get past the fucking bunker area, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I feel so locked but unlocked. Okay. Meet up with Mama at her lab. Okay. Equip a PC. No, that's an old one. Mama's lab is. Oh, she's pretty close actually. Wow. She lives right there? She can't go out like, you know, that's so close. She's like, I can't go outside because of the baby. She can put the baby in a BB tank.
Have a pleasant journey.
You don't know. I do. It sucks. I used to live in Florida. It's been a while though, so you know what? I don't have a great refresher, but no. I do remember Floridian humidity. I would say though, Floridian humidity is nothing compared to Singaporean humidity. Holy shit, I've never experienced humidity until I went to Singapore. Yeah, when I was a wee tiny kid, but like way younger, Doodle. I live in Florida. It was a great place to grow up because it's really outdoorsy and stuff. So I got like free reign of just climbing trees, and I think that's why. I'm so like maybe that's why I'm a little fucking weirdo, okay? Because I used to spend my childhood running around and climbing trees and falling out of trees and shit and playing in mud and all that shit and in the lake. But it was a great way to grow up, I think, in my opinion. I remember those times being very enjoyable. I went the wrong way. That's pretty normal. You're right. I was gonna say that's why I was a tomboy, but, or why I am a tomboy, but I don't know if that's like also accurate. So. But actually, I'm not really anymore very much. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna probably revoke what I'm saying because I don't know how to articulate it right now. I think my Addy's kicking. I'm having an issue where it's hard for me to process sentences from my brain, which happens sometimes on my Addy. But yeah, no, I guess think also, like, kids these days, they're very much teched up, right? iPad kiddies and shit, like...
Okay.
I don't think people go outside and explore and shit, but what do I know? I don't know any kids. Stay away from Japan in the summer or a few weeks before and after. The immunity is no joke, and that's coming from you. Okay, I will note that in my brain. You well versed in Gator? And Snake? Tell you after this cutscene, Doodle. Ew, the way that like cutscene shifted fucked with my eyeballs.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Dude, at this fucking point, am I just gonna call this entire game? Or what?
She's hungry.
What the?
Hungry for what exactly? She's gonna... Wait. What?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different space-times.
Space-times?
Two different space-times.
So you're saying...
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum. But with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though.
Ooh, intentionally
Supercell and
faulty.
the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, it cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Don't fucking tell me that.
Yeah,
I need to go back to all these
no
fucking
can
places
do.
and reset up the
I designed the
Q-tips.
hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The
Oh,
name's
just kidding.
Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Oh my god.
Is anyone there?
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait. And wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Oh my god.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth. there
Oh
in the
my
rubble.
god, what?
But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
Oh,
You bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Damn, she kicked him out and fucking immediately threw up the force field. What the? I can't get over how every single cutscene in this game, it looks so fucking good. Hi, Arrow. Also, hi, Sam. Oh, hey, Sam. What's up? Oh, hey, Teddy. Droopy, thank you so much for the 76. What's up, dude? We didn't ask her in like that way though. We weren't like, hey, you need to give up your baby now. It wasn't like super demanding. I was thinking about that doodle, although I don't know if I fully comprehend that paragraph you wrote, but that's what I was wondering. I was like, how is she able to drink the timefall? How is she also able to lay in the timefall and not age? So I guess it's the fact that the rubble fell on her, so I'm assuming her baby died. But then because of the way that things are and the matter and the chiromium whatever and shit,
Not a moment too
when
soon.
things die, they become BTs, right? So the baby was basically born as a BT because it was already dead. But the reason it, and because it was attached to her, then it made her immune in a way to the timefall. And then because it was loud and making noise and people could find her because it was crying, but also the baby possibly isn't exploding into a gigantic boom because possibly still attached to Mama. Although I don't think that that was really explained. So I guess that was just me filling in some holes here. Once Timefall hits the ground, it becomes runoff, then it's drinkable. So it hit the rubble and then dropped into her mouth. Oh, I see. Wow. You know, I was thinking that in her situation, she's kind of an opposite of a BB. Because BBs are born early, and then the mother is kept as a still mother. Whereas Mama is opposite of that. She births a BT stillborn, but is alive and is attached. And also, it's crazy that we don't know how long it's been since that attack, I guess. But because the baby is still, I guess, attached to her through the BT umbilical cord or whatever. Hold on, I have to change my controller. Her body still thinks that she's birthing, so she like permanently produces. Well, I was gonna say like milk, but then the baby's still eating it. But I don't think that a BT baby eats milk. Okay. Battery, yep, into the battery bottle. But the only reason it rained is because the BT, aka her baby, was there. Oh, so the baby provided the water for her, and it bounced off the rubble, not directly onto her, so it didn't really affect her, and she was able to drink it without getting harmed because the baby made it rain for her. How do you know that? I thought it was just because the baby was making so much noise they ended up finding her. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I think that there's a lot of pretty dark things in this, obviously. I like it. I like it.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
Don't snitch at me.
Fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Okay, so now I could use her to TP in this area and fast travel without cargo now that she has recovered from whatever lore reason they gave for her not being able to fast travel in the last bit. What, Vinny? What the hell? Jubba also streaking? I'm also starting to see what people were saying where 1 through 3 was really long, but I think we've gone through what, like 1-2 chapters or something pretty quickly. Well, we're still in the mama chapter technically. I'm taking a gander at what I can do without. We're not gonna fast travel, right? Might as well travel for the immersion or whatever and go back to our house and take our truck and all our goods. Right, guys? Right. You're gonna go hang some what? Because of your comment? When you said that, I started thinking logistically on how that would work out, considering she has a BT child attached via a BT umbilical cord to her body. So, you know, you're hooking up and then the BT is still there. That feels a little bit invasive. And then you also have BB somewhere. Are you telling me that that is what you're gonna do, Shinza? Are you telling me that I'm gonna go in for the night? Because yes, I'm about to go get a private room, a shower, fix my car. I don't think we want that, Minnie.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
What up, Don?
Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Safe transporter bridges.
No, for... no, for real! Ugh. Oh, thank you, Dami. The drop, I saw what you said. Skip. Skip. So he's back to wearing the dream catcher on his neck, but I think actually inside he always wears that. There, I'm showering because I saw all of you being like, he's so dirty, you did it. You didn't give him a bath before the cutscene. You got Porter drink a bunch. I didn't even know that I could actually drink the stuff that I had on me.
EX grenade number 0.
Those are delivery. Those are for deliveries, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, guys. We have to take a piss and shit, right? Piss and shit. Oh, fuck. I skipped. Did I shit or piss? I'm sure it's fine if we just do both, right? Actually, I want to start storing up my pee. For real. Because I always come in here, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do both. But I want to actually start storing up my pee. So that I can start taking pisses. Poop, then shower. It's too late. Already showered and then shit. Alejandro. I mean, technically, you know, when I stream and I'm really in it, I do hold it for a while. But no. No. Not like that, obviously. Shut the fuck up. What? What do you mean? Why? Why would I do that?
You okay?
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, look. The Death Stranders know what I'm talking about, okay? I want to grow shroom gardens too. And I haven't been able to grow shroom gardens to the best of my abilities lately. Because I keep shower pissing every single time I come in this room. What does he want here? I see you pointing. Chat, I need a translation here about what he wants because for some reason I can never tell what Norman Reedus wants here. I already checked on BB. Does he want me to go customize my backpack? He wants me to know that I have gold color scheme now. We can decorate it here. I'll put a BB. We'll do a BB patch. Right? You guys like you guys like BB. I'll put a BB patch here. You guys like... That's all I really want right now. I did mean... Why would I say that out of fucking... What do you want from me, Norman fucking What? Chat. What does he want? No, I don't mean this in real life. What is wrong with you guys? I'm pretty sure that's how you get a UTI. No, I don't want that. In this game, for context, for people who, you know, don't know, when you take a piss, in this game, you gather up your pee, and when you're out in nature, you can whip it out and take a piss. And when you take a piss out there, you grow little shrooms. And you can also see where other people stopped to take pisses as well. I think that it's a neat feature, so... But you have to, like, let it gather so you can do it. If he points again, I don't know what to say to him.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Oh my god, kind of theory.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
What if, right? BB Dad, not BT Bender, not Chiral Bender or whatever, or BT yet in flashbacks to BB, and he works for org, TBD org, And they're the ones that are forcing him to not take out BB and give it a normal life, and also probably end up turning him into the chiral bender. But also, mom, still mother, brain dead, but technically dead, right? So, hear me out. He becomes BT / controls BT / learns to bend chiroromium, right? To be with his wife in a way similar to Mama and her baby. Hear me out. Don't know. Maybe overcooked with this one, but like, maybe? Who really knows in this game, you know? I don't think anything's too far-fetched here. You need a break.
Someone's out.
Okay. Let's focus up. First of all, should I have gone back, since I'm not fast traveling, to grab something because he wants me to stop at South Lake Fork, whatever bullshit, first, and then go on a super duper roundabout path around into the mountains. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something efficient here. I'm gonna see if there's any deliveries there, and I'm gonna load up the truck because why not? We're going there anyways.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Safe transport bridges.
Oh, went too far. Like, you get it, right, Shinzo? Like, a little bit? Like, it kind of makes sense. I don't really feel super duper sure about this one. I will say, like, it's definitely not one that I'm like, oh, yeah. But, you know, it is a theory. You went back and watched the Mama cutscene. Every cutscene has been really, really good. I didn't super love, like, the combat leading into BB's dad thing. But the cutscene showing BB's dad, man, he's fucking sick. And, like, the baby dolls that he just barfs it up, and then the web of, like, the fucking chain link with the baby dolls, with all of the fucked up Sid dolls. Okay, so honestly, I don't want to do any of these. Let me see if I have an order for me. I see. There is a pizza delivery here. But I realized the pizza delivery, I could just fast travel back and just do that one alone. So, meh. Meh. Does it actually, Buzz? Are you just saying that? It kind of does, right? Kinda? Like, it kind of does.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I have, Doodle, gotten the UI down for sure. Like, even last time, I think, you know, you just, when you play it, you get it down, but it doesn't make it any less, like, much of a cluster, I think. Between, I don't know, mapping the route, sometimes not seeing the compass, the inventory, managing your inventory, opening your inventory just to, like, restack your shit, then opening it again, then tossing in, then group categorizing things, then back to the inventory. It still feels like very... I still think that that's my least favorite part of the game. But, you know, you get used to it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? I agree with Bosso on that. I agree with that. But the pizza! We'll do the pizza one later. That's an urgent request. We have shit to get done here. Dude, it can't get me up here on this bridge, right? Surely. I will do this though. Okay, so me right here in approximately, this rain isn't going away. I'm just driving through it and I'm gonna commit. Are you kidding me? Are you? What? It's dry over here though. I see the end. Chat, what was that? What's breaking? Did you guys hear that? Hold on, I need to get this. Only freaks heard that.
There we go.
Yeah, Sam really... Samantha really wanted to play the Korean Gunner game
As a
today.
reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs.
Okay,
if
so...
you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
So you want me to just to knees a couple times and then be on my way. Oh my fuck. Yeah. 5 Girls, 1 Roof, part 1 and 2. Knee shots. What in the fuck is happening here? Chad, do you see this? What am I looking at? I'm also stuck. Did I just find massive scuff? This is my computer dying. You're kidding. It's okay. I will do this. You heard meat shots too? Knee shots? Knee? You know what? I wish I never brought up this goddamn urgent pizza request. Okay, Rico? All right? That's how I feel about this fucking pizza request. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it on stream when you're watching me. Just so I could do it without you. And then tell you about it later. Was that being my graphics card? Out of nowhere like that? God, I hope not. I just did for the pineapple on pizza comment. Dude, it's not bad. People that think pineapple on pizza is bad, they're just being over dramatic. Or they're just going along with it for, like, you know, because everyone is so, oh my god, pineapple on pizza, maybe in a minute, you know, and they just like they just want to be part of it. Although this game isn't loading, so maybe I do need to hit a restart on this. Hot pineapples, oof. Dude, they're not bad. Not at all. It's pretty good. I would eat many Canadian bacon pizzas growing up. I don't know why that was always like the pizza to order. And I don't really like pepperoni. So yeah, Basso had an accurate take with that one. We could pivot to 5 girls, 1 roof. So, Sam, I've been, I've been pitched an idea, and the idea is called a Goonerthon. I'm a bit on the fence, but it was mentioned. So, Buzz can fill you in on this idea. It's not that, Sadie! That is super cancelable.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
That sounds like a superb idea. You know, and then I hit all the Gooner games up in a row for however long.
Bridges.
Yeah. Damn, dude, that's a whole fucking trek back. But it's not like it took too long anyways, right, guys? Right? Right? Help me cope with the fact that I have to do this entire journey all the way back here. Wow, man, what? I'm too lazy for this. I'm too fucking lazy to do all this. No, but, also, I was watching the trailer again, right? And I found my eyes wander to a thigh. But, like, not because it was a thigh, but, like, because she was, putting on some tights, right? So, obviously you looked because that's where action is happening, right? Like, you guys go there. So then I was like, oh man, like if chat saw me look at that, they would think that I'm super fucking sus. And then I thought it would be kind of funny if I got like an eyeball tracker and then played these Gooner games with an eyeball tracker on. So I procrastinated it. And also, you know, I know that you really... I know that you absolutely despise Death Stranding 1 and you absolutely hate it. It is your least favorite game you've ever watched and seen in your entire life. And I know that you also have me at gunpoint trying to get me to abandon this game. But I was actually like really feeling it today. I'm gonna get out of this, right? Okay, I'm not getting out of this. You know what? I'm getting out of this. There's no, I'm not letting you. No, 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 no. No. No way. Wait, hold on. I have a gun. I have a gun and it does, I have this. Wow, this does absolutely nothing to you. What even, hello? Where's my car? Guys, I don't even think I have grenades. Oh. Hold on. I do. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. No! Yeah, I was kind of feeling it because I did a lot of the side questing this morning, and so I got us to a point where we kind of like kicked it off right at a lot of lore in the end of the last chapter. So it's been more cutscenes and actually progression today than just riding around from A to B. Where the fuck is it? Parkour! What? Parkour! Parkour! Okay. Yeah. What the hell did you just throw me? I don't need that. Blood bag. I'll take that in a bit. Did I just get shot? I'm screwed, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eh. Eh. Are you kidding me? One more? Please? Just one? What the fuck? Surely this will work this time. Guys, this gun fucking sucks. I think I'm out of blood. I'm gonna stop! Oh, a shit grenade! A sex grenade! Hold on. Move, 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 move! Oh, that's not what I want. Where the heck is it? Oh. I thought it said I had 1,000 in it. I thought I picked it up. The shit grenade. Did I not? Oh, wrong thing. Maybe I just don't have it in my... Empty... Don't I have 2 of these? Dude, surely if I just shoot like a normal gun at it, it'll work. Right. Right. It's not working. That's not working. I can find something. That guy, oh, it's still over there. I got it, I got it, I got it. Woo, 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 woo. This guy did not leave me very many good things, but you know, maybe I should be grateful. Where's this guy? I need to throw my shit at it. Oh, fuck. No! What is happening? Please. What? It is so fucking hard to move. I don't even think that this one, because it's not blood, right? It's like shit and stuff. I don't even see like a health bar or anything on it. So I don't think this one actually does anything to it. Oh my god. Get rid of this. I have a blood bag over here. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, right there, right there. That's it, that's it. I take back everything I said. You left me some great shit. Now where is it? I'm so sure it's like two more hits. Hello? Grenade! Hello? Bro, that shit was so slow. Please! Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I think needs to happen? I need to take all of this money. And I need to take my ass right back to that base and go rest immediately. Because, wow.
That's a big one.
And also restock on, well, everything. Because also, wow. Holy shit. Power, skeleton, silver. I'll recycle this. Battery depleted, charge the battery. I don't even know how to... Oh my god. There's no... This for sure still runs, right? Right, guys? There's no way this is completely... Oh, holy shit, it still works. No way. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving that there. I'm gonna come back and just get everything that I dropped after I fix everything. Or maybe it'll turn into lost cargo or something. Oh my god. Hi, Adiana.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to
You know what?
distribution center.
At this rate, I really just should sell absolutely everything that I have and fast travel. Or recycle it. It's probably so damaged anyways. I might say, F your immersion. What the heck are you guys doing? I see the bongoers. Although I did get some of these custom chiral ladders that might be kind of nice. Also blood bags, but those are pretty easy to make. Like, do I really need... I'm assuming you can fast travel with the chiral crystals, right, guys? But it's everything else. Oh, I want my chiral boots too. You know what? I'm sorry. Your immersion can stay intact. If I can't kill people, then I might as well just get rid of all my guns. Right? And take my non-lethals. Because I know for sure I would accidentally kill someone and then their bodies would explode and it would end up being worse than it would, you know, if I didn't kill them. Also, I'm not using power skeleton, but I think my current skeleton is fucked up. So I'm going to have to craft a what? Oh, it's not actually. You guys said that, or they said that I needed to charge it. I don't know how to charge things. I guess I would just go to my room and hope for the best. Maybe I should recycle these ceramics too. And this AR. Right? Right. Okay. That seems nice and cleaned up. No more materials can be stored? I wasn't trying to store it. Where did I... Oh. No, I was trying to put these in the... This. Recycle. Recycle? Yeah, okay. And then... Why is he trying to store stuff that I'm trying to recycle? Also, I have to pee again. And I'm not trying to preserve it like in this game. So I might actually go after this. Recycle. Is it because this place... Oh, I see. It's because every little hub has a max that you can recycle there. It's not limitless. So I actually can't recycle them. So I guess I would like put this in storage or something. Or just like take it with me. So I have to pee. I have to pee. Pee break. Pee break. I'm stuck in my chair. Pee break. I'm done pissing. But like... what? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say any... Okay, guys, I really want to get past this scene. As in, I want to get out of this area so I can get some more lore and cutscenes, you know? Past the stupid mules. Hope I don't run into more scuff. And Past the BTs. This does not look like it's stacked properly. And I'm very confused. There's no way that that's like the optimal stacking right here. There you go. What? Okay, listen. Within the context, dude, I was telling Gene about that last night too, because I saw Hulk's clip, and I was like, I don't understand how the fuck I genuinely thought that. And I was watching it back, and you can see I was just chilling. I was like, oh my god, this is such an easy decision. Holy shit. This is the easiest fucking decision in the entire game. Like, autopilot, you know, chilling out. Like, oh, dude, I haven't died in so long. Yeah, and then the realization actually hit when I started looking at what was going on, and it was not serving food. But like, there were scenes before where she's like helping out, you know, the Emperor and serving, you know, food. Like in the end, she like walks up with the fucking tea. Why would I not think that she was serving him food? Like actual food. Right? No, like, but you all knew, and it blows my mind that you all knew what was gonna happen. Yes, but like, see what I'm saying? Do you want to serve him tonight? Do you want to serve him food for dinner in his chambers? Because that's what if I was a fucking royalty, I too would want to be served in my chambers for dinner. Because why would I want to go and have a banquet every night? I would Uber Eats that shit. Like, you know, I have people working for me. Right? Dude, I don't know. Regardless, yeah, yes, kings are famous. That okay? Well, you never fucking know, okay? I get that guy really didn't ever leave the, you know, that one fancy table on the dais or whatever, but you guys can make it seem a ridiculous thing that I thought that, and swear it can sit here and try to pretend like it wasn't a reasonable thing to think. And you guys all say that you guys knew, but you know, realistically, the way that it was phrased and shit, who's really to say? It could have been. It really was phrased like, do you want to serve him some fucking dinner tonight? There's I don't even want to read this lore because I just saw some pizza in here, and I thought about how I said I wasn't going to give Rico any pizza lore, so I'm not even reading my mail lore right now. You just wanted the Prego ending to live. No, dude, no. Oh, that was the worst ending. That was for sure the worst ending. Hey, do you want to serve the fucking Emperor in his chambers tonight? Well, yeah, I do. Easy fucking choice. It's so simple. Why would I not want to serve him dinner? Like, whatever, right? No, it wasn't serve it. It's like, have massive sex with him. Then you have massive sex with him so hard it results in 2 children all of a sudden. And then your 2 children grow up, and your 2 children so hard that one of them becomes the Emperor, and you massive sex so hard that the Emperor now can't live without you and decides to poison you as he's dying because, you know, if he's going, I'm going too, apparently. Fucked up. Fucked up. The whole thing, all of it. Okay, no, but like, okay, hear me out. Okay. They were young girls. I thought that they were gonna be consorts for the fucking princes, bro. You guys cannot fucking try to gaslight me out of it. Okay, alright, okay. So, like, I didn't think Come on, not again! I didn't think that, you know, it was going to be a consort for the Emperor like their fucking dad. I didn't think I was going to get his attention like that. Dude, I just... You know? That's why, you know, I thought we were trying to ship with Li Shi and Li Tai. Man. But, you know, apparently I'm just fucking wrong. Apparently I missed that entire thing. Put this in my trunk. I can probably replace my boots soon. I'll put an extra pair of boots in my trunk as well. And then I'll organize this. And now this should be nice and compact. Wow, beautiful. The Apothecary Diaries. Doodle was talking about that yesterday. You're the third person to bring up Apothecary Diaries to me in 3 days. Okay, I'm getting there this time. I'm not gonna get... Oh my god, I didn't even make the things that I needed to make, like the blood bombs and shit. God damn it. I forgot. You guys distracted me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hi, Angel. What game was it? It's called Road to Empress 1, but we have to wait until February to get Road to Empress 2. I didn't think it was gonna end on a cliffhanger, but it did. So I guess we'll figure out what happens, unless I guess you spoil it for yourself, because, you know, I didn't know that it was a true story, but Sam told me today that it was a true story. So apparently, whatever happens is actually, well, if you really wanted to look into it, you would be able to figure out what actually happens. But I didn't know. So I'm not going to spoil that for myself. But in February, the day that it releases, I know one of you guys is going to remind me, and you're going to be like, dude, it came out today. And then we'll play it on that day. Getting a few buffers. You guys buffing? I did drop like 2,000 frames. I wonder what if that's what happened with my game too, and the sound that popped.
It's absolutely essential that you exercise.
And that's why maybe it couldn't load in or something. But it's like, you know, I don't think that would affect the game. This game specifically. It looks stable to me now, Gene. Is it still fucked up for you guys? You have to dump your entire inventory only way to stop the buffering. What? What? You're talking about my inventory here? Don't make me do that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my directions. I'm very unlocked right now. What is the best way to get out of mule territory? Fuck the mules. I'm just gonna book it. Probably. Like, maybe book it to here, and then I'm so sure everything from there will be fine.
Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and...
Yeah. I got your Josh.
If you kill anyone, you'll be putting
it's a small buffer, but it's good now. Okay, let me know if it gets worse again. At least we haven't been having crazy issues again since I switched back to that server and haven't switched off. Knock on wood, hopefully. I don't. Hey. I'm not doing that. I see him over there. Maybe I should give back to humanity here and actually build a bridge. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be useful, and I'm gonna actually contribute. Sometimes when it makes that noise, it means that the stream dropped. But like by the time I looked over, I guess it was already back up, and it usually makes a sound again. So I didn't know if that's what it was. Food. You fooding? What are you fooding? What are you eating? Are you trying to tell me to food? See, I only have 19 ml of piss. I need way more piss than that. It's the PCC 2s that give you... I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough mats to build this. Right? So, can you see how much this is gonna cost you if you put it here? No chiral network coverage? What do you mean? Why not? I guess from here I could do it though. This is back inside of it. I think that I could use the PCC2 to make the special bridge, like the chiral bridge, for free, I believe, as long as it's not raining or some shit. Let me see. Foundation bridge developed using chiral technology. The angle of the bridge can be adjusted with the location. Blah blah blah. The bridge has an idea. You know, blah 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 blah. Right. Right. Good. Great. That's. This seems like kind of a bad spot actually, because if I put this here, then it looks like I still have another island to hop over there. So. Maybe I can just hop this one. You know what? I'm not contributing to society anymore. I'm gonna go get my truck and I'm gonna hop the small one. You haven't found the hub in that area. Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, Sadie. I didn't read if you answered earlier, but are you still getting vertigo? Like when I go towards the cliffs or if I'm driving around or whatever? I don't think you would have an issue with the cutscenes. See, like, I could totally jump that. And even the other one. A little further. And also this one right here, probably. And also, if I have a PCC2, I can set up a jump pad myself, right? So, but like, do I even need that for this? Like, there's no way, right? Whoop. You're kidding! Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it probably hasn't been too bad at all today since I haven't been on foot towards edges at all. I'm dedicated to my truck now. Why would this guy place a jump pad right here when there's a bridge right next to it? Oh, that could be because in their world, they don't have a bridge there yet, right? So they place a jump pad and then it could appear in your world, both of them. Wait. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. Do you see that? We just got some fucking tea.
Sam.
The junk dealer.
Hold on. One moment, Sam. We just received an urgent distress call.
Stop.
Porter out on the run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype, and we can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Great. An urgent request. Dude, the junk dealer and his new wife, you know, that got married, you know, after she proposed, I just got a letter with the title, Marriage Sucks, so we have to read this. Sender, the junk dealer. Subject, marriage sucks. Crying face. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Crying face. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear, I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I don't know what that face is. Dead face. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Damn, dude, what happened? This guy was so... obsessed with his girl. His girl. By the way. Okay. Now we're gonna get a letter from her with more info. What the fuck? She didn't clean the drain of all her hair in the showers. Okay. You know, some men have more hair shuttage, okay, than women. And they, I can assure you, don't clean their fucking hair out of the fucking drain, okay? And guess what? You know all the little fucking hairs that grow on your fucking face that you shave off? Guess what men also don't do with that? They just shave around the sink, and guess what? Oh, hair here, whatever. Hair all across the sink. Who cares about that drain too? Or the sink around it? No, nobody. Guess what they're doing with their fucking pubes, okay? Probably popping their leg up on the side of a toilet or whatever else they can perch it on, shaving their pubes off, and then guess where their pubes are gonna be? Probably all over the toilet seat lid. Or maybe that's just shuttage. You know why? Because men are hairy as fuck. So you're gonna talk to me about our hair in our shower drain. Dude, do I really That's backwards. This guy will be fine. I really don't have to do that. I'm not gonna do it. This guy, what if I don't do it in a certain amount of time, this guy's gonna die. Dude, I don't care. I'm not fucking doing it. They can figure it out themselves. Plus, I'm doing work for this guy who I don't even trust. I think he's a snake.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay, but I can't zipline my truck around. So why would I do that? Right, guys? Like, why? You know, I'm a trucker now, and I'm not gonna not be a trucker.
A new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
Zipline greater than, but zipline would require to be like, you know, on foot, which I told you guys I'm a trucker now. Stop trying to change my
That
RP.
there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at.
Cool.
Keep that in mind.
I don't think I can use these anymore because I keep hurting myself more than other people. What do I want? I want to get out of this menu. God, real defensive. Dude, that is not me being defensive. That's just me being over dramatic for the lulz. I don't do that. And if my fucking... Like, I'll be honest, dude. If my shower clogs, I just toss in half a tub of Drano. Let it... And if that doesn't work, then I just, like, you know, fill up the rest of the thing with Drano. And then everything's good to go. Plus, I have my own shower. I can do whatever the fuck I want in there. What would really probably gross me out as a person, if I had to share a shower with me, would probably be when my hair is dyed different colors, especially red, and it constantly is like, anytime I shower, I'm like staining the shower with hair dye. What's up, John? It's buffering? Oh yeah, I do see it right now. It's yellow. I'll give it a sec. It looks like it's stabilizing again, and it looks like it didn't drop out entirely. Okay, that's true. Okay, well, you know what it is? I think I told you guys about when I lived with two guy roommates in a 3-bedroom apartment, and basically one of their girlfriends, like way back in the day when I first graduated college. And the one that I shared the bathroom with did all of those things I just told you about. So I think it's just stuck with me forever. And it was a shared main bathroom. And I've never forgotten about it. I can still visually see that bathroom, and I can still visually see the hair all around the sink and the toilet. And also, he never ever refilled the toilet paper. I've told this story so many times because I'll never forget. What the fuck is that? I like remember one time I tested him too, to see how long it would take him to refill the shared toilet paper. He never did. I gave up. He never refilled it. Ever. It got to the point where I would stockpile my toilet paper rolls in my bedroom closet, and I would just grab my roll and go in there and then take it back just to see, just like out of science. It got to the point where I would only poop at work, like when I would go into work, like that, just to he never refilled it. Like, I don't know what was happening. And then, you know, I had a friend come over one day. They were really cool. Like, you know, my roommates were chill. They were super nice and stuff. Like, they were cool guys. I had no issues with them besides like the dirty bathroom. But yeah, one of my friends came over one day, and she told me that the like bath towel that was hanging there smelled really, really bad. It was not my bath towel. And so, you know, years later, I kind of put it together, like, what if no toilet paper, smelly bath towel, shit towel, joint shit, and it like in like this, it's like You know how when you have like a smaller apartment, you have one bathroom. Well, actually, I think anyone you have the bathroom that's like the common area bathroom. So when they would have friends over, this is in my Skyrim phase of life. So I actually like never went outside and stayed in my room and was a big loner just playing Skyrim for a bit. But they would always have people over, and I kind of think about like, what if everyone was just using his shit rag? But yeah, that truly didn't register for me for a bit. Also, over is the right way. No one should under. Under is weird. Who unders their toilet paper? That was her theory, at least. She was like, I'm pretty sure that's what was going on there. I was like, no fucking way. It was just so fucking, it was so foul that like, I refused to believe it. Or like, it didn't occur to me because like, who in the right mind would do that? You know? Let's shoot the BB. Let's see if we get... Ew!
How you doing, baby?
Yeah! You went up! It's been a while since I was able to increase my stars with him. Oh? Wait. Wait, that doesn't normally do that, does it? Well, this is about to answer my question. No, this is a weird cutscene thing. There's gonna be jump scare. Probably. Whoa! What? Dude, I got the one earlier where BB turned into an old man. Except now you're lurking. I don't know if I can talk to you anymore because you might be working. Was that a reference to anything? You guys said sometimes they're like references to other games or other things that I won't get. Was that fish one a reference to anything? Yeah, I do know. BB cutscene. Reference to fish. Okay, for sure. Yeah, that's... Do these BB cutscenes cycle, so you get the same one multiple times? Because I kind of feel like I've seen this one before. Unless he's just really drunk multiple times and a lot of... Oh, no, I have seen this one before. He's fucked up, and he's fucked up.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
He's fucked up. He blames himself for her being... well, brain dead. So someone fucked him up. Maybe he did a deal to try to keep her safe or something. I don't know. I don't even fucking... I don't freaking know. Okay, so we need to get up here. This has a big X on it. Why big X? Big X because not activated yet, probably, yep. And then he said that we can't take the normal route. We have to go all the way up, over, and around. But we have a highway system near the Craftsman. So if I take the highway to the Craftsman, I should be good. Right? Does the X mean anything important? All of my DSers? Or is it just, does it just mean it's like not activated? I just want to make sure before I head all the way fucking there and it's like, oh, you forgot this one thing. So you need to go all the way back. I want to see it again. Yeah, hold on. I'm really glad we're playing this today because my eyeballs are actually so sore from reading. I don't think I would have been able to read. Wait, why'd it go away? Never mind, I guess it's different now. Maybe it's because I put it all in my
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
truck, so... because I was too far from the truck, it thought that I didn't have my materials or something? I'm just gonna assume that is what it was. Also, stream looks stable to me now, but I don't know about to you guys. Where is this freaking highway? I fucking hate mules! Stay away! Stay away from me! What if I accidentally went off the side? Do you think I can? I can't. But it's raining again.
I wonder if anyone's
Dude, when you back up, you really have to swap the way that the thumbstick toggles to the opposite direction, and I always steer backwards the wrong way. Guys, is this freeway here for everyone in all of their playthroughs, since there's one quest to like repair it? And so everyone kind of goes and stacks them? Or not?
Someone's happy.
Okay, so now I go... I'm just gonna assume I could go straight, but I kind of should have paid attention. Although, I feel like if he's... if he's saying that I can't just go straight, why doesn't the map just show me the direction that he wanted me to take? Whatever, I'm gonna wing it. Let me charge. What is my theory on the fish? I can safely say I don't yet have a theory on the fish. I just know that when you are dead and before you reincarnate, you're in the sea. And the strands look like umbilical cord seaweed things through the sea, and you follow it to find your life back and come back to life. So I'm not too sure what like my theory would be with it, but they're also BTs that are dead and they flop around, right? So that person's name was Stepmom. So there's like a possibility that they're just, you know, from fish in the stranding. I don't know. I actually have no fucking idea. I need to go the other way. Oh no. Okay, I know the craftsman is right there, so I can go back and then I could just have the, you know, I can tell the craftsman, well, I could just craft a bunch of blood grenades and shit, but it's backwards, and I really don't want to go backwards. Maybe I should have done this on foot and used zip lines. Instead of being committed to being a trucker. But no, it is okay. I don't need to. Someone see that truck there though? That abandoned truck is a sign that it is not okay over there. It is very bad, probably. Probably really bad. Should I be having a theory on fish? I think most of my theories so far in this game have been pretty decent, surprisingly. What does that mean? Something crazy is happening. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, but I'm really close, so I'm just gonna go for it. Stop. Stop. No. No. I need to get there so Sam can have her cutscene lore, and I need to stay in the truck so that Sadie doesn't get vertigo. So really, I just have to commit. Oh, I'm so close. And then so I progress more than 2 chapters and finish this game so that I'll make Doodle happy, I guess, if I do that. There's no way I can get over this. Woo! That's pretty flat. Oh no! No, a rock! Okay, it's fine. I'm so close. I'm so close.
God damn it, man.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That wasn't too bad. I love the otter hood. Oh, it's gone.
be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team. They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
I got a new song and some chemicals. What? What was that? Why did I only get a C?
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yeah, let's get jacked. Oh, maybe it was because of that, you know, whole endeavor with the BT. The area is fucking massive. Okay, nice. We're approximately still a little over 50% of America. Armor plate. Okay. Silver plate. Gold? A non-lethal AR. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Wow. Why does it look like he's jorking? Who's jorking?
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam.
This guy.
Next, you
The
need to
sus guy.
extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Damn. I was deceived.
Please access delivery terminal for
No
further
cutscene.
information.
Just more work. Urgent blood delivery. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. That's not too bad. It's urgent though. So it's gonna be timed, so I guess I'll just do this. I should probably actually get stuff.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Meh. She's not gonna give me the rundown on a non-lethal AR. Maybe I grab like 2 of these guys, and maybe I get like some. How many blood bags? 4. I have 4 blood bags on. Maybe, maybe I should take some of these, like a good amount actually of these, just in case. Maybe like 5. Is that excessive? No, I'm sure it's great.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Is he saying that because I just hoarded a bunch of shit? I need these things, okay? I just drank coffee that's been sitting on my desk all day, and it's also Viet coffee, and I forgot how strong it was. And I was like, yeah, dude, that seems like it'd be really good right now. It was so freaking potent. It's so strong, I could taste the caffeine burning into, like, my soul. Also, I feel like now that I said that, Sam's gonna be like, why are you drinking coffee at 8:38 p.m. when you wake up at 6 a.m. and you only sleep for 3 hours? And I'll say, well...
Let's roll.
I don't know.
I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, see, look at this nice person. I need to give this an upvote.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a pleasant
What a
journey.
nice person. I like people that leave these stations outside of ones that don't have it.
Scanning bridges ID.
Does this look fucked up to you?
Verifying ID.
Nah, I could do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shit, I forgot it was timed. Regardless, look, this is a nice, beautiful path that seems like if I just follow this, I'll get there. Right? Right? What is this? Bridge? 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 Bridge. Maybe I'll just hit all the bridges, right? And then the bridges are gonna take me over and it's gonna be super great. And how come these also have X's on it now? Maybe a little fermented. It's also had like milk in it all day. I'm sure it's great. Wow! That's an upgraded generator? That was pretty good. That was a pretty nifty generator. What? Is it because I didn't answer your question, Samantha? Hey Sadie, after watching this, do you think you would play it? My Siri is going off, so.
What can't you do?
Hi Hex, welcome back. Evil cat ink. Doodle, what is your question? What? Yeah, I like it. I'm playing Sam. I'm pretty sure his sister's name is Amelie because Samily, as in, you know, Samantha, because there's a scene there that's straight up call her Samantha, right? I think that actually they're two sides of the same coin. In fact, I think they're the same person, but like not. Maybe that's overcooked. But yeah, I like the name Samantha, and it feels very official. And you know, she's been lecturing me a lot and giving me side eyes and sussing me out a bit, and so I feel like it's deserved right now.
Still got it.
My best friend, when I lived in Florida, when I was a child, in the story I was telling you earlier, her name was Samantha. She was like my first best friend. But yes, dude, I was telling you earlier, before I cutscene, that when I did live in Florida, I lived with like swamps on both sides of my house and a lake, and there was lots of gators and snakes and shit, but mostly a lot of snakes. And we had a gardener, and we called our gardener Grandpa because he was just like this old guy, and he just gave the vibes that he was just a grandpa. And then he would teach us all about like the different types of snakes and shit. And one day he caught one, and he was like, "Look here, this here's I'm pretty sure it was a water moccasin. It was like something super poisonous." And then he like, I don't know why I give him a Cape Cod accent, but he took his shovel and he chopped the snake up into a bunch of different pieces and was like, "Look how the snake wiggles
Heads up,
even
Sam.
after it dies."
Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
I know, I'm a little scared. That's why I saw you ask a question, and I think I'm actually gonna die here, so I don't really, I don't know. I might just zoom. I might just zoom on through this. Why didn't I just make a bridge for myself and connect my bridge to the other bridge and then just take... Oh, I'm so screwed. No, I could do this. I believe. I've made it through worse this entire playthrough. There's no way. Hey, thanks, Bilbino. No, you know what? Yeah, I am. You know, the whole, like, first 3 days of dipshitting my way, trekking it and hiking and stuff, and taking the dipshittiest routes ever,
Sam,
and somehow
we think you
survived.
ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
What?
Former mules who took a turn for the worse.
What?
Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
That was a test?
I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah, what can I say? I'm the best porter there is. Anyways, what did you say, Doodle? Can you copy paste it again so I don't have to click off and alt-tab? You're off the northernmost part of my chat now, so I can't see it. Also, hi, Bilbino. Welcome back. Do you think the other BTs pretend to be mama's baby so they can get breastfed? What?! Damn, you got fucking smacked up by Roy. Wait, what do you mean relatable? Wait, hold on. What about, dude, what? What about that's relatable? Why are there X's all across this fucking board? What did I miss? What did I forget to pick something up, guys? Did I forget to load this shit up? Don't tell me this. I don't want to go back. Oh, it seems fine. Hi, Blue.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Will do, sir. I'm glad I could save some more lives here today. A hobby? That's crazy.
It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me.
Higgs?
We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam.
Is this his shtick? He just like...
I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
Yeah, I'll plug us in with a Q-tip. Higgs just goes around giving people discrete nukes. He's like, okay, well, which one of these is gonna get set off now? And if not, who's gonna save their lives? And I could fuck with them and play games with them and have them age with timefall and shit. This is just what he does for fun. This is his hobby. Tasteful nukes? Yeah, just like a little nuke here and there. No big deal. I'm sure there's another endless tar pool to throw them in.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons
Dude, that's
programs.
the West.
Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo.
Oh,
Further
interesting.
details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
So how do you just like swap between them? You use an AR, and I'm assuming you would fill the AR in the way that you fill the handgun. You just like hold it down, and then it fills it up with your blood. But then, how do you? Because if you don't really have, oh, maybe what it is you fill it up with blood. When you're out of blood, it just defaults back to normal ammo, right? Because you don't have ammo. You just have the gun filled with like 150 bullets, maybe. Hemo bullets, yeah. So Sadie, I don't know if you know. I kind of explained it. I don't know, but basically, so basically, Sam has special blood due to him, one, having dooms, and two, eating those bugs that Fragile keeps giving us, or being a repatriate or whatever. And because of that, it can fend off the BTs. So like we're just fucking I don't know. Basically just at this point, do we just have a needle in our fucking vein at all times and just pumping out blood constantly? Oh, okay. So do you use a lethal AR for regular bullets, a non-lethal AR for the hemo ones, and swap back and forth that way? The bugs don't do that? I thought that there was a cutscene that was talking about, oh, all of like the bugs you've been eating and oh, wait. The bugs was for the shit actually, right? Right. The bugs was for the shit bombs. And because of eating all of the bugs that she gives us and we've eaten, then it made our shit have some kind of compound in it that Hartman was able to process and then turn it into a grenade to like fend off the BTs. Right. I got them all. I got my wires crossed on that. I still think that they should just make one extra potent grenade with his shit, piss, bathwater, and blood. Sam is the only one to our knowledge that has special repatriate blood.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Ooh, that's a big hint that something crazy is about to happen. As in, I'm thinking, okay, if I have to predict it, either a really big boss fight or Higgs appears again. And also there was a little hint at, oh, another bomb has arrived in this area. Which also means Lauren cutscene. I believe. No, actually, this is the chapter about BB's dad. So it might be BB's dad boss fight again. But oh, cutscene, hold on.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Again. Oh, right, Doodle, no. I just derped. I derped. I kind of forgot that the BB's dad episode was done already, and that we are in the mama episode. We have a new tidbit. We now are like, Kipu? What is the Kipu? Kipu? What is this? Also, the necklace, right? I wanted to say this earlier, but I was thinking about it last night. There's a whole scene in the beginning where she has that discussion with him, right? And he is the one on the beach in that cutscene where he's like, oh, I make this necklace, and when I make a new friend, I believe, right? Then he adds a knot to it. And he changed them together, and then he ends up giving it to her. Am I remembering that correctly? It's been a little bit. And I was thinking about it because he connects all the knots on the necklace in this kind of a similar way that we connect the knots on the map, because they're literally knots. Called knots. She has the necklace with the knots. Now Higgs has the necklace with the knots. So, like, what if that's symbolic of controlling the chiral network? From what if that is how everyone connected on the bridge gets close to the strand / the beach? Because they're like, the more we connect to people, the more we're closer to this and are able to do these things. What if that's like the link? What if it's, you know? So she stays there so she can have that side of the connection, and somehow that forms like a bond through this realm and that realm. Or whatever it is. I don't know what to call it. But maybe not at all. I feel like I have theories, and then I always end it with like, but I don't know. But like, maybe not at all. But obviously, maybe not at all. But I think that there is something there. There is no coincidence why all of the hubs are called knots, and the necklace has knots, and it's all about connecting people on both, you know, literally both ways. The Kipu is a necklace. Oh, that's the name for the necklace. Okay. Okay, for sure. I got it. Do I need to ship piss and stuff? No, but we should check in on BB. But I feel like I'm on to something. What's up, Sadie? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was holding my piss. I forgot. Good thing I don't think... have I pissed in a while? because I've gotten this cutscene again too. Wait, actually no, this is a new one.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
So they shoot him and fuck him up for trying to break BB out of, you know, wherever they're holding BB.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear.
Ooh?
Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BB. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear.
Let me turn it up a little
No
bit.
one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB Tech. It was a group of separatists.
The homo
Terrorists
demons.
opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening. Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
A tar-like
They're
substance.
seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls.
What?
If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
What if the beach isn't water and the beach is tar? No. No. I think I'm stretching. What if Higgs creates tar ponds so that people can throw bombs in them when he fucks with them. No, I think that's too lame. What if pools of tar appear because it's how they travel? And by they, I mean sentient BTs, not like non-sentient BTs. I.e. BB's dad, who I think is a BT. Or he's like some kind of fusion of a BT, like he is a BT, but like maybe he was like a science experiment, like he agreed to, you know, I don't know. But also, yes, quiet, yes, my invisible beard, dude. So, I'm recapping what that cutscene was because my Addy is wearing off and like I can feel myself like slowly unlocking really hard, like glazing, like it sucks ass, and I don't want to redose right now. But I think, okay. So, one, I actually trust Deadman now because why would he tell us that if he wasn't sus? I do not trust Dead Mouse though. Not Dead Mouse. What the fuck? Dead. The other dead guy. And why are their names Dead? Die Hardman. Yes. Die Hardman. I don't trust Die Hardman. I think Die Hardman is really sus. I think he has a bigger agenda that isn't actually to help the greater America, or possibly it is, but like maybe, you know, I think he might have, there's just something off about that guy. I don't trust him. Deadman though, trust, because maybe he doesn't know, you know, because why, you know, again, like why would he reach out and tell me all this info that he just found out? He doesn't seem like he's lying. He's just honestly telling us facts. So I trust Deadman now. I think Deadman's a good guy. And Hartman, I think Hartman just really cares about the science of shit, piss, and blood. And other bodily substances. And biological warfare. But not Die Hardman. I think Die Hardman is a snake. So, what he said on the call was that we use BBs to detect BTs, that we know. But we thought that we used BTs and created BTs. Like Bridge as a whole. Like, you know, the org/government or whatever the fuck. The Bridges use BBs to discover BTs. But plot twist, no. BBs were used way before that and were in fact created in the initial explosion, aka the Death Stranding. So, big boom creation, second big boom destruction, Death Stranding, where the initial Death Stranding happened, big boom. Gigantic void out on East Coast, no existence, but BBs exist. Then, in that area, well, in general, okay, people of America at the time were like, no, this is fucked up, we're not going to do this, this program is unethical, yada, 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 right? Then, because, you know, they're like, they don't have the approval of people and shit, and possibly even the president is like, yeah, you know what, maybe we shouldn't do this. Then whoever is in charge of the BB program at the time, or whoever has some hand in the BB program at the time of the like initial Death Stranding way back when people are like, oh, this is unethical, we shouldn't do this, and blah, blah, blah. they decide to create another void out that gets rid of the BB program and the BB program initially and the president of America at the time. Now, Vice President Strand takes the president's position. So if I, am thinking about it, I would say that whoever this Vice President Strand is probably had some kind of stake in the BB program, and it all set it up to make it look like there is no more BB program, but in fact, the BB program still exists. Okay? Then, terrorist organization, who I will assume is the Homo Demons, because they're the only terrorist organization that has kind of been mentioned, except for the mules who went off the deep end that we just learned about. Also, created / experimented / have their own BBs for the same reason, as in to detect and possibly control, like detect BTs. But their reason for needing that is different in that they're using them to lure BTs to us. But we already know Higgs has the ability to summon and kind of control BTs and the rain that comes down. So now we can kind of assume that that is why he has a BB. Because at first she's like, why the fuck does he have BB if he can already control it? But maybe he has BB because BB helps him control all of the, And then, I think that's actually all we really know. And then he's like, well, we think that your BB, because he doesn't have a record, was actually created for the terrorists and not for us. And yeah, so we can then possibly assume, and maybe that is why we do see BB's dad turn into goop, come out of goop, barf fucked up baby doll, and kind of, bend. I'm just gonna call it tar, dude. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember the chroma, sure, whatever the fuck it's called. The goop bender. There's a reason he's a goop bender, because he is possibly part of the terrorists, and then BB created to help, but then he realizes, oh, I fucked up now. Can't protect wife. I tried to join them to protect wife. No protect wife. Can't get BB out. I am stuck here. Know too much. Must help with these people. Now I think that at this point he's losing his memory and is trying to hold on to the fact that BB exists. This is my theory, by the way, that the only thing that's holding him on to humanity is that BB exists and trying to get there, possibly. But yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. But somehow BB swap hands, and now BB work for Bridge. Or technically, we don't even know that BB came from Bridge in the first place, because we got BB through Igor. BB was attached to Igor. Igor die. Now BBRs. Then we die. Then BB die? Possibly. Maybe. Then we get BB. Then they're like, BB faulty. We burn BB. Then you're like, no, I'm not. No burn BB. And then they're like, okay, I fixed BB, but no record of BB. Also, you have a cutscene where the dad gives BB the little Rocket Man keychain as like a present, a Christmas present or whatever. And you're like, wait, if dad gave BB Rocket Man keychain, then why did Igor say that it was... Yeah, this is one thing that I was thinking about, right? Okay. Igor brother commented on Rocket Man keychain, was like, me and brother have matching Rocket Man keychain. It was like our thing. Right? And he like commenting because he's like, where did you get that? And then we're like, dude, your brother fucking died. He's fucking dead. He's gone. And he's like, oh, well, I didn't know him too well, but like, you know, still, or we didn't talk very much, but whatever. You know, you have that whole moment. So you're like, okay, so maybe Keychain was Igor's. And Keychain was Igor's brother's Keychain. And like, it was their bro thing. But in actuality, it comes from BB's dad because BB dad gave BB Rocket Man Keychain. So like, who to say, right? That dead body that voided out was strategically meant to void out, and Igor actually didn't know the timeline of it and or was actually not a Bridges employee. And honestly, does any of this actually fucking matter at this point? Like, I might be really overthinking this. Like, does this actually really matter? I don't fucking know. But maybe that's how BB swap hands. You know, you guys know what I'm saying?
That firearm can be looked. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Oh no, I guess these normal ARs also can shoot hermetic rounds. I should probably grab one of these. They said like, hey, this is pretty serious shit happening. You need to kit the fuck up before this next bit. So I think I should actually kit up. Let me see what I have on me. No, but I will not pretend I understand. Dude, I know that you understand because you basically 100% this game. I know Doodle understands, but Doodle's not going to say anything because he knows better.
The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier.
Oh!
There are all kinds of ways
reckless driving?
Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Bro, one, why am I carrying an antimatter bomb? Is this to destroy all of the tar-like substance pools that's about to pop out? I'm pretty sure that maybe this is what's going on here. But also, what do you mean reckless driving will make this explode? I mean, obviously that would make logical sense here, but drive. All you can say is explain later. I know, Doodle. But you know where I put it down. And you're a little quiet right now, so I think I've gone on to something, maybe, probably. And I've called every plot line that has happened so far today. This is a lot of metal. Why do I have thousands of metal on me? Maybe I should dump this in the recycler here. I can't. Dead Man does a lot of fear mongering. No. No, you think that was fear-mongering bait? You think he's trying to get him? You think he's... No, I'm not getting that vibe. I'm going to put the antimatter bomb in the trunk. Because that seems like the most stable thing to do here. Fuck, where did I put that? I took it out of the trunk. No! Where did I put it? 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 Did I drop it on the floor? Oh, it's right here. There you go. No, Mecha. I have no idea what you're saying. Canthea says, I see, thank you. Which, I don't know if that's to me. Buzz followed. Sam has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Maybe. This is how I felt watching someone play Expedition 33 after I played it, and coming across the mimes and watching them be like, what the fuck do I do here? What is going on with these mimes? And then like try to figure it out. And now I understood how you guys felt when you guys were like, I know, Pepe left, but he doesn't know. And then, you know, it does have some kind of form of joy. Being like, ooh, I want to see how they figure this one out. They don't know. You get the threads I'm weaving? Yeah, I do too. I do too. But I do think that I have too much shit in my fucking truck. And I do think I need to kit out. So I just need to lock it in to look at all of this text of a menu. Right? And honestly, I kind of think that 4 hermetic grenades and 4 blood bags really isn't enough for a big fight. Although, I feel like the game really, really wants me to use ARs and hermetic ARs. So what I think I should do is grab more blood bags. And I think that I should grab extra assault rifles. I have extra boots. This is really fucked up. I honestly maybe should just offload it and sell it or recycle it. And let me check my skeleton. That looks like it's doing fine. Okay, so what do I need? I need 1 more AR. Maybe 2 more hermetic grenades. And maybe 2 more blood bags. And then I think I'm good to go. Because surely that is super prepped and ready to go. And I definitely won't need anything else and struggle on whatever the fuck is about to happen at all. Even though I feel like this chapter is coming to a peak. And I think something big is about to happen. I just feel it in my fucking bones. Right, guys? Assault rifle, 2. I said I wanted, what, 2 of these? But, like, if you can always refill hermetic rounds, then do you actually need multiple ARs if you're only using your hermetic rounds? Don't you only need multiple ARs if you're using actual bullets? I'll take 2 in case. Just, you know, because I might drop one and just decide it's better to leave it there on the floor. 6 hermetic grenades. I need some blood bags. 2. And I'm sure this is fine and probably way more than I need. I figured you were, Canthia. I've been trying to explain it also as we go because I know you're in the boat with me where we don't know the lore. So I'm glad it makes sense to you. Cause honestly, you know when you like reiterate all of this, if you haven't been following along or you're just like jumping in, it just sounds like a bunch of fucking gibberish. Like even when I say, I'm like, what the fuck am I saying? You know? Sadie has no idea what's going on. And Sadie's usually a lore master. Alright, what can I get out of here? Oh, you know what would be good? After I load up on this shit? Okay, I might be going too heavy here, in fact. Maybe I toss some extras in the trunk just in case. Like, doesn't seem like these fit in my tools. Wait. I need a PCC2 at least. Maybe like 2 PCC2s. I said fuck the stun bombs, right? Because I was hurting myself more than anyone else. Regular grenade I don't want. I'll keep my AR on me. I'll keep one of these. I'll keep one of these. I'll put my extra hermetic grenades that... I don't need this much container spray. And I'll keep all my extras that aren't on my slot. And then if I need it, I'll just just go to my trunk, and because I definitely will have time to do that, and I'll pull it out of my inventory and restock. I haven't done a recap in a while. Right. Yeah, so, who's our recap lore master today? Because I know that you guys really want to do that. Uh-huh. You guys really, 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 really want to do that. Just like yesterday when you guys really, really, really wanted to recap that one game. Right? There's definitely a recap master in there. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Ooh, that might actually be kind of good. PCC. 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 Also, we just got armor as well, and now I really feel like we're about to get in a gunfight. PCC. Oh, it's on the first page. Wow, I'm a dumbass. In fact, you know what? I should make 3. I have insufficient mats. Okay, I'll make 2, and I'll leave 1 in my trunk. Because I think these are heavy. Carry on back. 1. Trunk. Yep, okay. Right. Okay, I'm super stocked. I'm ready. I'm good. We're good. You guys ready to go on a road trip? That doesn't look efficient at all. That looks huge and very massive. Did that help at all? That looks awful. I'm so used to just shoving everything in the trunk now at this point and then going like full minimalist that even when I have something that doesn't look like that much on my back, it looks like too much. I feel like I could actually put a container spray into the trunk as well. You know what? It's fine. I think this is fine. I think I'm just being OCD. We're good. Just wait for the next cutscene to recap. I wasn't gonna freaking recap right now, okay? I can't even get my brain to function properly at this time of day for some reason. I don't know why. You know, it's not like I haven't been dealing with random insomnia or anything, or my Addy dosage is off, but whatever. Oh, dude. Hold on. There's a online bridge, right? Online, okay, bridge. Oh, okay. This is good. We're gonna go this way because everyone has these bridges made. So maybe I like hit one of these. And then like from here. And I'm pretty sure this is where we have to go. Because my quest log said deliver antimatter bomb. Yep. Am I still on 15? Wait, do you not want to know? Is that why you banished it? Yeah. I think I want to get a different doctor to evaluate my dosage. I've kind of been going to this one out of convenience, even though it's a little inconvenient with how hard it was to even get prescribed it, even though I've been prescribed before. Because every time, you know, you go to the doctor, you have to continue to like pay the appointment fee, which like I understand, but she makes me pay and have an appointment for like the most minor of like dosage change. Like if I'm just like, hey, so my dosage is too light or too heavy, she won't change it unless I like make another appointment, and then it's like 300. And I'm kind of at the point where I don't really understand why, but that's a different story entirely in general. Yeah, it really sucks. So I kind of feel like I'm getting a little milked. Like maybe she just like wants to play it safe, but either way, it's weird to me. Because my other doctors weren't like that. Like at all. It was really easy to get, you know, I'm obviously diagnosed. It's not hard to fucking see. And then, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm on 15 and then she has me on 5 as my re-up, but it's too light. Like my system processes the Addy so fast. Like I don't really know. I've always had this issue, especially with generic. I like burn through it. Especially on extended release, it's supposed to last you a good amount of time. Like I think like 6 hours min. On extended release, I processed my Addy in 4 hours, I think. Because I've tried to time it just so I can know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Crit. It's really odd. It's the first time I've had someone make me have to do this for every single minor like shift, especially when it's a very, very minor dosage change. Like all I was saying like was that I think that what I need is not 15. I think I need a 20 and then I need like a 7 as a re-up. Or 7.5, and I think that's what I used to be on. But she was like, yeah, so unless you make another appointment, I can only give you 120 milligram a day or a 15 and a 5, and that's it. I was just like, okay, whatever. Almost there. I think there's a bridge. Process as in it lasts you for that long? Yeah, like, well, basically on the generics I'm taking right now, unless like today I really felt it, but that's because I took my re-up earlier and I basically halved a 15. And I actually felt it today. Like you guys saw how locked in I am, and I can tell when it's working too because it makes my like, I start to get a little more AU, you know, that tends to happen if you're ADHD and you get medicated for ADHD. Sometimes your awe shows a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes I have a little bit of trouble putting together sentences. And I was feeling a little more today, so I could tell that it was definitely like stronger. And I felt very like focused while it was working. So I feel like whatever dosage I did today felt more right, whereas 15 I barely feel it, but I could tell that if I am focused and it is working, I can time it when it starts to fade off and it doesn't help me at all, and I start to feel that like not really like the mental fog, tired, fatigue, but like nothing other than that. You can just tell it's not working anymore. But yeah, the time that it happens is usually 4 hours. This fucking rock. What is this? This looks like this was an epic battlefield before. Hold on, let me look at the map again. No one has anything over here for why. Oh, you know why? It's because we're not connected. South. 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 There you go. But also, maybe it was an old highway that broke down. But the ribbons make it look like it's, I don't know, something that's really meaningful. They're not even ribbons, they're just debris. This song is so sad and beautiful. Also, Sadie, nothing to feel that way for. Like, I don't feel any way about it. I think it's all, like, always trial and error, trying to find a dosage that works, you know what I mean? I'm mostly just, like, talking out loud about it because I'm pretty open about this stuff anyways. But yeah, I don't feel really any type of way about it. I'm happy to actually be medicated again because it has actually helped even if it's not optimal. Cargo delivery damaged by antimatter bomb? Guys, is my bomb gonna explode? I'm sure it's fine, right? I mean, yeah, she's not giving me good vibes, man. For sure. I don't know. It's okay. I'll find someone new. I'll stick with this for a bit and I'll find someone else. Take this fucking bomb out of my backpack. I mean my trunk. I'm sure it's fine, right? That it's a little bit damaged. It's probably good. Wait, really?
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I'm jealous of you guys with good healthcare services and shit. An A! I liked that song. I think that song coming into the area was my favorite so far, which is kind of weird, right? Because there's a lot of really climactic songs. Like the first one when you go over the hill to the port and you have that person singing and it's very, I don't know, epic and scenic. But I think in terms of just listening, I liked that one. Although I did not take the cinematic route.
You're doing, Bridges. That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff.
I know, I didn't want to do this job.
Nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That's what I meant.
Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge.
Lockney.
Lochna?
Lochna.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Her voice is so much louder than his in that scene.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never...
Is he telling me just gonna fucking plug it in?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
Okay, I was about to call that.
Bridges won. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
I'm gonna have a fucking pimple in the middle of my chin. Would you speak to Mama for me? Okay. I think we all kind of all probably knew that it was something as, you know, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe it's either her twin or there was some kind of weird shit happening here. But maybe Mama, maybe it doesn't seem like they remembered each other or did not want to talk to each other. So either they don't remember each other or they do and they just like, you know, because of the trauma don't talk anymore. Let's see. Who is Aaron Hill? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb you should... Do we know an Aaron Hill? Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb you should stop the tar from spreading. Holy fuck, I could read. The antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. Thumbs up. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course. What's with their relationship? Thinking face. Still, ow. Even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mom about it? I got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. Okay, so they just don't talk. If you do decide, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Should help me get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Let's go to our personal locker. Where? Oh, it's on the...
Yeah.
Oh, well, look. Ooh, wait, hold on. Level 3 boots. Reduces the amount. Hey, this is kind of good. Hold on. This is way better than what I'm using. I think that actually might even be better than the chiral boots. Ooh, that looks fucked up. But it's only the container. But I think these are gold though, and they look really cool, so I was kind of keeping them so I could, you know, fashion Death Stranding. I don't need any of that. Okay. So find a way to change Lochna's mind. So I guess since we're not plugged in here, we don't have orders, so we should get the hell out of here. Let me double check. Right. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think we're gonna be able to change her mind. And we obviously, I think, can't use their showers and anything here, right? Because we're not plugged in yet. Let me organize my backpack because I feel a little wobbly. Who cares what they think? Just plug that shit in. I thought that's what he was gonna say. I really thought that a dead eyeball face man was gonna be like, we have to do this. This is the last one. Listen, I know this is really fucked up, but just shove it in there and we'll deal with it later. We just need to be connected to the network. I really thought that that's where that conversation was going. Okay. Do you guys hear that? I think... I hear beeping and I keep thinking it's a nuke again, but it's not. So let's take a look at the map and see where we need to go now.
Right, time to move.
Hi, Bowen! Also, thanks, Cynthia. I agree. I don't think it's too crazy, just some tweaks. Okay, online safe house, right? We plugged in, where do we plug in? North Mountain. I think when it's green, when it's green, it either means there's a quest there and or it's online, actually, I think is what it is. So orders available 3. You know what I think I have to do? I don't remember if this one is plugged in. No, not plugged in. If this one had a sleepy area. But what I can do is go to the nearest sleepy hub. Right? There has to be a sleepy hub here somewhere. Where are the sleepers? Safe house, right here. What if I hit a safe house, right? And then in the safe house, I now use...
Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Fragile's fast travel teleportation beach thing. And then go talk to Mama. So I don't have to do everything that that guy said, because like where, that's really far. Mama was all the way over here. Ain't no way I'm trekking it back that far. Nuh-uh. I am too lazy for that. Holy shit, that's so far. Oh no. No, it's happening! The raid! People think bridges are terrorists? Stinky face? We're getting a lot of email. Possible lore emails right now. I kind of do want to dibble dabble in those a bit. Guys, where the fuck is this GPS at? Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, that one's not even set up. What is that? I think that's one that's not set up all the way. No, it does. I just need to go into the safe house, and then I need to talk to Fragile, and then she's gonna come out, and she's gonna, well, not really come out, but I think I just use the map, and then I just use her tech. No! I have stuff in my... Uh-oh. Guys, I might be screwed. Wait, but no. I have a PCC, and I could charge. Because, remember, I stalked because I was being a responsible porter. So, I don't know what this person's thing is here. Chat, what is this? Is this, what is that? Does that just have built? Oh, is it? Is that the start of a road, Roy? Is that all it is? So if I were to bring mats to this, then it would start, it would just like add on to the roads that we see. And so it looks like they're trying to start a road that goes over this gigantic mountain. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, obviously did not. I have 52 mLs of piss collected in my bladder. And I can't wait until I can expel it from my... If you're... Yeah, and then I'm gonna make a really, really cool, oh no, shroom garden. Guys, I might be screwed. I might be screwed. It might be over for me here, possibly.
Come on, let's roll.
This is real bad. This is real good. No, this is real bad. I think this is bad. Okay. I don't know where the border... I'm going to assume that over here possibly is where it goes online because I can see it again. So I need to make a right. I need to book it there. And I need to not run out of battery. And I don't think that I can make it there with this much juice. Yeah, man, I hear you. Like, I don't know what to do about it right now, though. Oh! Are you kidding? That was just...
Out of juice.
I'm sure it's getting worse. Oh no. You know that emo you just added? That's how I want to say your name. So that my Siri doesn't go off all the time when I say your name. Yeah, but hopefully I don't have anything really, really important in my truck. And then I will get out of here and I will Milo! What did I drop? Nothing? I'm okay? Holy shit, I'm fine. I completely forgot that it's been a while since I've had to go swimming. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, is that why if you go swimming with the otter on you, then it's because you flap around like that? So I actually like don't drown? Is it, you think what protected my goods from falling off? I don't even think I've been running with ladders anymore because I haven't needed them in so long. I'll leave right now and never come back. Hey, look, I haven't done it yet. Why would I start now? It's kind of cute though. You don't think so? Saddies? As in the emo, not you, right? I have abandonment issues and all you guys do is freaking bully me, threaten to leave, and then riot. It's messed up. It's really, really messed up of all of you. Well, actually, to be honest, it's only 3 of you and Sam. 4 of you. I can do it. I can't do it. Wait. No, he put it away. Oh yeah, no, I'm safe. Yeah, Buzz, it's crazy. Hold on, let me like this. This thing has 92,816 likes. That's crazy. It seems like these bridges get the best votes. So this is why they usually appear in my world now, is because these bridges have such high upvotes that they'll appear in most people's worlds. Got tape, except people started using that one emote for you. have spent 3 decades getting bullied by people mispronouncing my name. Too real. Okay, and when you first started chatting in my chat, what is one of the first things I said? Hey, Sadie, how do I say your name? Am I saying it right? And you told me.
Your work is great.
So I respected it. Likes makes it more likely. Bridge links make it so you can see friends as structures. But it's still all random. See? My Siri just tried to change my language because I said your name.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, so I don't really know. If it's all random, I do feel like today I've been getting a lot more bridges than the other days. So I hit the fragile jump. I liked when she said the line of, my name is Fragile, but I'm not fragile. Line, someone in chat was like, that's the worst fucking line I've ever heard. Holy shit. It was something along the lines of, holy, that was so fucking bad. And I was like in the cutscene, I don't like talking over it, but I mentally giggled in my head. And then I was about to say, well, she does seem kind of fragile, because like right after she said that, she started disintegrating. So I can't port to her house, but I can port to other safe houses and big hubs like this. Anywhere with a safe house, I'm assuming that you have unlocked.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
What? I forgot her jacket porcupined. That's pretty nifty that you can fast travel to other people's safe house drops too. I think out of all of the utilities that I've played with, like in terms of building for other people, my favorite things to build are safe houses. Which I know that bridges are probably more useful in terms of traveling. But I really, really enjoy building safe houses for people. Avoiding autotatamia. Okay, so we're here. We're good to go. I'm just gonna leave so we get to figure out what's going on. How are you gonna say I didn't ask for this? I thought we came to terms that, like, you know, I was looking out for you and shit. Okay, Mama's house. I think around that bend over there, if I could point, I would be pointing in this direction. And around the corner. But also, right? I have a garage here, I believe. And I think you can pull cars out from any garage, right? Wrong. Can you not pull out... Hold on, activate? Oh, you can. So I can hit a garage. You know what? It's been a while since I busted... Wait. This is an old... I thought this was the little trike. Two out of 4 active mods are against Mecha and counting. It's, well, Sadie would make 3, okay? Dommy. That was me giving you multiple very weak side eyes. I love the side eye emotes. I love them, even though they're used against me so much. Hi, Creed. Right after bullying Sadie, straight to bullying a fictional character. Unbelievable. That's not what happened, and I've also blocked myself from being able to. Oh no, I'm fine.
Here it is.
Guys, hold on. Hold on, can I pause for a second? I wanted to say this earlier, but what if she stole his blood because she was gonna actually kill her child? Okay, I'm continuing now.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Oh, wow.
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords
God,
bring the
there are
matter of
umbilical
our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But
what? Wait, and then also,
just as Deadman theorized, your blood
sorry.
does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right.
she snipped her own baby off.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
What happens if you just don't? And you just idle on it? Okay, I guess nothing. I guess you just are forced to do this. But also, BB is just straight up watching this murder thing happen. Oh! It does it automatically? I was getting to it, man.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner.
Oh my god, are we gonna put her in a bag? And hike her around too? Or is she just gonna, you know, walk with me like a fuck man?
Would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
She can just ride in, like, you know, the front
warmth
seat of
of
my
the
truck.
light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Can I chuck her in the back of the trunk? See, I'm assuming because she's considered cargo, I obviously can't fast travel, so I'm going to fabricate a new vehicle. A long... Okay, well, I guess I'm not fabricating a new vehicle. I wanted the long-range ones. Sometimes when I haven't found the truck yet. Yeah, honestly, I probably wouldn't... Oh, God. The hat's so cute!
I had a special surprise prepped and everything.
What?
But it looks to me like your hands are full.
Hey, Higgs!
It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun?
So fun.
Of course it does.
Jesus.
Run.
I don't have anything on me because I don't. Hold on. Pause timeout. Pause timeout. I need a craft. When I get there, I will craft. Timeout. I don't have anything on me currently because I fast traveled here. So, just, you know, just pretend. You know, hit 5 of these, right? Right, yep, okay. And then I should probably get a assault rifle level 2. One of them. And I'm good. Use a knife on them. Yeah, so like, I was like, oh, don't tell me that this is the test, because like, you just got this weapon where you de-umbilical the BTs. You know, and all that. So, you know, I figure... No! How? So I figured, like, okay, well, maybe they want you to practice using the de-umbilical clear... De-umbilical life... knife. What the fuck am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. Regardless, right? You know what? I'm gonna leave these here. Fuck, I need this. Oh, you know why I'm full? It's because I'm carrying a massive fucking human on my back. Wow, I need these. Are you kidding me? Here, I'll just leave them here, and then surely I can fight it off, and then... Maybe I just dropped Mama on the floor? Where's my grenade pouch? Well, it's right here. But I should have probably added more earlier when I was messing with it. Like, how many can I add to that? Are you? It's 1 per? You know what? This is fine. I just, 1 blood bag, Mama, and I'll just run back in. And then this is gonna be the strat. Am I calling her fat? No, that's not what I'm saying. I just think that she's a little fucking heavy considering she's a full ass sized human. Oh jeez, it's happening already. Dude's ruining my cargo. But yeah, I was like, maybe I just need to cut off its umbilical cord with a new knife we got, and then this is how the game wants to test me on using it. But like, I sat there looking at this in the cutscene, wondering where the fuck its umbilical cord is, and I'm gonna be honest, I really don't see an umbilical cord here. Maybe we get there later. Good podcast today, Nip. Hey, at least you could have listened and understood everything going on today without seeing the subtitles. Did you just get home? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Oh, hey! I'm not blind. I definitely saw you right there the entire time. Holy shit. Fuck, I'm out of grenades. Okay, so now I toss this one, right? Is it B? Oh, I just did a crazy slide. Okay, so now I drop this, and then I hit another grenade right here. This is the strat, dude. This is for sure the strat. Oh shit. Okay. Take this! And this too! And then, wait, no, come back! Okay. I think I missed that. Oh, well, you know, I don't know, that looked like a hit. Blood bag empty. New blood bag equipped. Perfect, perfect. So now I drop this. Right? And then I also... I think this one looks a little empty. Grab this grenade. Wait, where's my ball? Oh no, the door! Guys, where did that nade go? What the fuck? Wrong one. Drop. I keep going to the wrong menu. There you go. Did that count? I don't know if it did. I hit it in its ass. Oh shit! I think I missed that. Fuck! Oh god, I gotta go. No! 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 Oh no! Don't do it! Okay, hold on. I think I might have to... Wait, there's one more. I might have to take another crafting break and make a bit more than this. Oh shit, is it doing it again? Oh, hello. I can aim! Oh! Okay, one more crafting break. Oh. Wait. Okay. I don't know what I'm dropping. Am I dropping? Oh, use blood bags. Okay, that's fine. Grab this. All it wants is to cover you in some goop. But it's bound by vampire rules. I don't want its goop. That seems like cursed goop. That goop is going to take me back to Death Stranding. And I guess, you know, I guess it was confirmed that I was right again, and they actually were umbilical cords. You know, just to let you guys know that I kind of feel like I really am on track for predicting a majority of these things so far. I guess I don't really know how, including the infertility thing. I did not predict the fact that that was her sister's baby, though. I will safely say that. Where's the nade? Right here. Maybe like 3 more. I was wrong about Mama. In what way? I think I've been 95% right about Mama, actually. Oh. Oh! No! No! Sorry, look, I'm not. Oh, stop. No, no, stop. You thought she was delusional? No, that was one of the 3 options, for sure. I keep tilting my head up like it's gonna give me a better angle to see this thing, but it doesn't. Don't blast me! Drop this. Stamina decreased? Wait, why?
Thanks for that, Sam.
Oh, there you go.
That was amazing, Sam.
America!
I don't know how you managed to pull that off.
Me neither, man. You know, what can I say?
Your talents.
What can I say? America! Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, Mama thinks I'm a genius. And this guy gave me a level 3 AR. I should grab this real fast. Too bad I don't think I have room. I do. Ah, she enjoyed it. Maybe we should probably take a shower though. Because... Wait! What? Oh. Back up. Terminal. Terminal. Come on, come on. Terminal. I'm trying. Turn around. Motherfucker. Terminal. Shower. No shower. I don't need anything else here. Where's my car? Oh. I think this is my stolen vehicle. That is not mine and I stole from someone else. I did throw her on the ground. I kind of thought that, I thought that it was kind of funny how I threw her on the ground. What, Doodle? But this is what I really want to do. I want to throw her in the fucking trunk. I can't. Damn it. If you get into the truck with Mama on your back, she'll be placed in the passenger seat? Why the fuck is she sitting in the bag? I mean, it makes sense, honestly, because, like, most people are probably walking and stuff. But, you know. Speed skeleton. Dude, I can't even unload a bunch of shit here. I might just put these in here. And then... She can't bring... well, dude, you don't know that. This is a very high-tech, futuristic truck we have here. Locked players like me. What are you saying? Look. Just chilling. Look, I'm gonna back it in. And now I'm gonna slowly pick things up and I'm gonna toss it in. Hi, teabag. Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah, no, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna leave her there. That's fine. Right? I don't know why it looks so goofy tossing her on the floor. She just looks like a little worm. Okay, let's go. Carry you. Alright. Nice. Oh. What is that? What is happening? Go inside the freaking car! I will say, during the last cutscene, I'm starting to understand what you guys are saying about Kojima and writing. And I already got the cinema part of it, obviously, but like mostly the, wow, what the fuck just happened? Holy shit, Kojima, you know? When you guys are saying stuff like that, because honestly, how the fuck do you think of half of these things that are happening in this right now? Like, do you have to get just really fucking high? And you're like, what if? What if? Not only do you have to be really high on probably multiple substances and really creative and then also really smart. Well, actually, probably those three, honestly. If I had to, like, bank on anything, I think that's what's going on here. So I should probably hit up this station again, right? That's how I got there the first time, and then go through the mountains. So here we go. The same fucking trip again. This is Mama's Port? What is that? This game has a weirdly large amount of body fluids and bare feet. I think also that also just part of being Kojima. Well, from what I'm told, right, the feet thing is definitely a Kojima thing. Because he's like, you know, Bigfoot guy or whatever. I'm seeing a lot of parallels with, like, babies. Life, death, babies. He is the foot guy? Oh shit. I'm taking the long way. I'm not going through that. No, but honestly, I really like how fucking weird and dark it is. I will say, this story is very enjoyable to me right now at this moment in time. And the more we find out, the more I enjoy it, because it truly is like, what the fuck? Doodle's the grandma guy? I thought Doodle was the shark guy. Also, in that scene, I don't know if I said it out loud, but was the umbilical cord cuff knife? Didn't it look pretty similar to what he stabbed Amelie with? Or am I making that up? And there was an and there, except the thought completely disappeared and it's gone forever, and so I'm just accepting that it's gone. But there is an and it's probably gonna come back at some point. Fresh water. Hey, can you actually drink your delivery packages? Like, if I actually do, you know how I have all of the beer deliveries and shit, can I actually drink it, like Rico said? That feels kind of fucked up. Like, I should be delivering these packages. How am I gonna drink someone's delivery? Okay. I need to get over mule territory. I need to probably put eye drops in my eyes because I think I haven't been blinking again. Or maybe it's just carryover from yesterday. Doodle was all about Fragile's grandma body. Hey dude, you know, there's nothing wrong with grandma bodies. All right, in fact, it's kind of nice that someone respects and appreciates that body type. You know? Yeah, me too, Buzz. The blinking part. You know what? I'll have a rare side with Doodle, and I'll say, well, actually, I don't really know, because I thought that you were just saying, oh, her body's grandma-ly because that's like what it turns into, and you were just acknowledging the fact that that was like what was happening in the cutscene. And, you know, I didn't know that. I missed the part where you were like, oh, wow, I really like that. And now that I'm reading what you're saying, maybe Buzz is right and I missed it.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Dude, is she telling me that she doesn't want me using the fucking bridges because a bridge fell on her? Are you kidding right now?
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Okay, listen, look, I'm gonna be so for real, Mama.
Yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too.
Shut the hell up.
Don't sleep anymore. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ride in the car with us the entire time? You're kidding. Listen, she better suck it up, because ain't no fucking way I'm not using any bridges to get her where she needs to go. Like, I'm doing this really, like, all for her, and, well, there's also incentive for me, too, because, you know. But I'm gonna be taking bridges, so she better get used to it now. Or actually, in fact, use this road trip to overcome her fears of bridges, because it's been more than enough time, I think, even though I'm pretty sure it happened 3 years ago or something like that. Is that insensitive? Well, guess what? I don't freaking care. Beggars can't be choosers. Although I don't know if technically she even begged for help, except she did kind of, you know, beg me to cut off her alien demon goop child's umbilical cord and sever it from her body. Excuse me, I burped in your ear holes. I hope That was satisfactory. I believe it was a solid 3, 2. She was begging for help when she was trapped in the rubble. Well, yeah, that's true too, but I also would be begging. Guys, I'm getting repeat cutscenes on this. Is it because I'm taking too fucking long to get through the fucking first half of this game? So it's like, hey, we can't show you any more of these cutscenes because it's spoilers, so you just get the same fucking ones over and over. But I keep watching them for you guys. Wow, that's so fancy.
I might make the test somewhere you roll them.
Guys, is that a real champagne / white wine? And if so, is it good?
Toast.
I kind of want to try it because now it's a Death Stranding wine, and I just want to see if it's good.
Under you.
Doodle said you're too slow earlier, so you won't get new ones.
Not bad.
That's fair. Doodle thinks I'm slow at everything, though. I don't think there's been one game where Doodle, but like I know that that's not what you were saying this time. Doodle, you were just like, no, you are slow and you're not getting new cutscenes. But when have you not said that I was slow? I've played games. I've accepted. I've come to terms. We already know this, okay? I play games slow as fucking shit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Maybe if I didn't spend like 5 to 10 minutes after every single cutscene yapping about stupid fucking theories that I'm gonna find out anyways, I would be progressing. But no, for some reason, I feel compelled to try to be like, oh, yeah, so this is what's happening. You know? I didn't even say that. I believe Buzz. No. Okay. No. I can't even, I don't have any excuse for yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. The How Long to Beat, I think, quoted that game at what? Average playtime, all playstyles at like 7.5 or 6.5 or 7 or some shit like that. So I truly have no excuse for that. But every decision I made, you know, for being a good person or trying to be, resulted in me dying. So I obviously had to run it back. And then after a certain point, even of getting endings, I had to run it back. So really, you know, I definitely played more than one playthrough, right? So, but I did end up taking an incredibly long time. That was a whopping fucking 9 hours to get through that game. But I got so many endings. Every bad ending in the game. Okay, all right. Thank you, Buzz. Hi, Mantis! Hello! Well, okay, also Sam said that there was a full 100% playthrough on YouTube that was 8.5 hours. And I'm gonna assume that it is an edited, chopped up, sped up version that is on YouTube. And not just a straight, dry playthrough of the entire game. Because, yeah, if that's the case, I'm only at 57% for, like, the same amount of time. Okay, how did I get through here? A bunch of bridges. Oh, yeah, I do spend 30-minute intervals recapping for people because... Because if I popped into stream in really long, lore-heavy video games like this, I would want to know what's going on so that, you know, I would have context and want to feel included. So I try to do it because, you know, when you hop into games like this, you're just like, what the fuck is going on? You're just driving. What is even happening? Like, I think that's why E33, even though I watched Jean play here and there, I didn't have all the context. Not that she didn't recap, but more like, I think E33, because it's so lore heavy, is really hard to pop in unless you're watching for the whole thing. That's what I was trying to say. I really enjoyed watching Jean play E33. Because she also gets really emotionally invested in the lore too. Guys, I think I might die here. Oxy, should we grab some Oxy? I don't know if Mantis is still here. Hey Mantis, in this game, I deliver sperm and eggs to outposts. I feel like that's right up your alley. You would probably be my #1 customer. This is almost 69, 609. Dude, I feel really lost, but I think this is the better way because last time I went through an area and there was a bunch of terrorist mules, right? So I should just commit and keep following this and see where it goes and be patient with it. No one's hopping on. What does that mean? I know you can't. What does it mean? Can you recap it right now to give context to this discussion? Yeah, dude, I'll do it. I'll do like, sure. Yep, I'll do it. How about later? Shortly, right? Don't make me do it again, please, God, no, please, fuck, I don't want to I don't want to recap. Even though I know you're /S'ing. Okay, look, we have a long drive. Are there any people right now that want a recap and a lore update? Because what better time than now? Hi, love! Hello, I just hopped in. Can I get a recap with all the details, please? Guys, what is this hub? And has it been here this whole time? This seems very important and a really nice place to actually hang out. Oh, this is the incinerator. I don't really want to go here. I don't think it has anything I want. Wait, but actually? What if I just, you know, Mama's all nice and tucked in, and this is an incinerator. Why can't I just... toss her in, you know? Because I don't have the freedom to do that. But I do have this. Let's see what I have access to here. I guess I have the ability to cremate people later. Monster! Okay, I wouldn't have done it, I just wanted to see. I want a recap of Road to Empress. This.
Okay.
You were here for the whole stream! You were pontificate. That, wow. Sadie just increased all of the chat's intelligence by a singular brain cell. With that word right there. I did have some, I was pontificating slightly. I did have a moment of pontification. And I hit pizza doubles. No, that's not true. I'm sure. You know what? Say, I think you started with that IQ that all of us collectively rose up to. Okay. Full recap, including all death scenes. Jesus. Even thinking about it, I'm like, I don't even know where the hell to fucking begin. Even in like the first 1 hour, I started trying to recap the death scenes yesterday, and it felt like a cluster. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna go through the mules again. Surely, you know, I could, if I did it once, I could do it again. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them here. Not that, you know, there wouldn't be when I drove right into the camp. Or... What? What? No! No! What? Wait. Stop. Stop. Shit. Why? Guys, why? Why? Ah! I really only have her on me too. Everything's in my truck. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. Ah! How long? Okay. Oh. In. Dude, that was the most instant karma. Okay, I will not run. Hey, fuck off. I will not run these guys over anymore because I might get electrocuted. So I'll just be on my way. Oh, we're safe. Look, we're almost there too. Beautiful. They're shooting your wife? Mama's your wife now? I swear. No, Mama's fine, dude. She has that cocoon. Just pretend the cocoon that she's in, definitely not a body bag, is bulletproof. Uncle's having a breakdown on Path of Pain right now. Dude, is it? Okay, so I was gonna ask this, but like, it's hard to ask this in the chat because, well, one, he's not there, and it feels like I'm jumping too far ahead. But if you play it on a randomizer, doesn't it mix the rooms up? So don't you have to do like one bit and it splits it up again, so you don't actually have to do the whole sequence? Or does it keep it together? Like, if he were to go to Bilewater and then have to do the Bilewater run back, like, how would that work? Isn't it technically kind of easier with a randomizer if it splits your rooms up? Because you don't have the whole fucking, like, chain of events. Like, the first time you get to Mount Faye and you go to the Mask Maker, like, when you got to the Mask Maker yesterday, and Sadie was like, don't you have a charge attack you can use? I was like, dude, I just want him to fucking suffer the same pain that I had on the Mask Maker. But I realized that if he gets to the Mask Maker, then he doesn't even have to do Mount Faye. He just has to get the room on the top. Yeah, that guy gave me some trauma. Seeing, I'm assuming, like, it's cousin, brother, twin, other Mask Maker in the history of the Silksong universe, which I think there's only, like, you know, a few of them or something like that. I kind of forgot about that guy, and it really set something off in me. Hold on, let's send out a bot. Muscle stimulating food. This seems really important. I should send this to them. 17%? Maybe I shouldn't send a bot from here, actually. Oh shit, I have to take her to the different outpost. But you know what I will do, since this is kind of fucked up, is I'm just gonna get the car repaired by going in my room.
Your work is greatly
This seems new. What is happening? Is this... Wait, that was a new way to go to sleep. You think I should take a shower? You think I'm really, like, too dirty? That's a little dirty. Maybe I should just take a shower. Good morning, Zoe! Do you think it's kind of messed up that we come back to our safe house and take a nice, probably warm, cozy shower and get all cleaned up and, you know, relax and take a nap and stuff, and then the entire time Mama is still probably in her bag, wrapped up on the floor somewhere, and doesn't get a shower? Or do you think that she actually does get a room, get a shower, and get cleaned up and stuff, but it's just the bag because apparently we only have one bag, and so that bag stays really dirty? Because, like, it was kind of bothering me earlier that she didn't also get clean.
keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Maybe it's just the bag, dude, because materials, even though we can fabricate them, can sometimes be in high demand. Therefore, we are not using a new body bag because we have one, and there's no need to. It's just a little bit of blood. There you go. I filled in the lore there. Yep.
Weapons restrictions listed.
Hi, Umbra. What the hell did I just run over? Guys, what was that dog? Dude, I've gotten more likes from BB being happy in the truck than I have from people using my equipment on the field and my amazing ladder placements from the beginning of the game. And I don't really know if I feel great about that. Also, do you think those are bad guys? Or are they good guys? They are bad guys. I'm just gonna zoom through here. Are we out of here yet? You know how I feel about her fear of bridges? This is how I feel about her fear. I think she needs to take a good look outside of this window and how beautiful this little river is, and come to terms with the fact that it happened one time, and it doesn't mean that, like, it's a one-size-fit-all with all the bridges. You know? And say this one did fall. It would probably fall into the stream. And surely not on top of us and drown us in this water. Everyone disliked that. Okay, well... Here, I'm sorry for being a bad person. I'm not gonna do it. You know why? Because she's, you know what?
Come on, let's...
You know how I really feel about Mama's issue with the bridges? And how much I think that she needs to get over it. Sorry. Look, she's had enough time up there. I'm sure, it's been a nice therapeutic experience, and now she loves bridges, and yeah, that looks like she's taking a nap because she's so relaxed about this bridge and the scenic view. So I think I think we did some good here. Dude, she's saying, oh no, only because she doesn't want to get off the bridge. Did you see that? When her she was like, oh no, like, don't take me off the bridge. So, like, you know. So I took her back and... I can't explain why she said oh no again the second time, but you know. Okay, listen. As much as I don't want to do it because, you know, lazy and all that, I need to park my vehicle because I refuse to get stranded again for the second time in the same spot because there's no because there's no chargers or whatever. Mecha's stream about to be demoted to third monitor. I'm sorry for trying to help your wife overcome her fears and limitations in life. Swear.
Good morning, Sam.
Believe me, I would never do it out of malice. Only because I have her best intentions in mind. Oh, hey, Jean. Oh, fuck. See, look at that. Jean comes back and I immediately get another side eye. Yeah, I am getting repeat cutscenes, guys. Do you want to see this one for the lore too? Basically, Dad BB comes in and he's like, oh, it's Christmas, hee hee, haha, I have stuff for you. And then he gives it to his definitely not dead, but dead wife. And then he comes over, he's like, he puts it on her. He's like, you love beanies. Oh, beanies, so good, you love them. And then he comes over to BB, and then he's like, BB, I got this for you. And it's Little Rocket Man.
Oh, what about you, little one?
It's called exposure therapy. Okay, look it up. All right. Yes, she might have been experiencing panic attacks.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here?
But we can also look at it from a different perspective, and she
Gotta give my buddy his present too.
was learning what to do when she experiences them,
Won't be needing this anymore.
and probably really good breathing exercise techniques.
You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you.
Thanks, Dad.
My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
He's like, I'm gonna stay here right here with you. I don't need this gun anymore, and then he dips. I will say though, if I did have the option to incinerate her, I would have done it just to see what happens. And then Saves come back. Did you just went to sleep while the lady was waiting in her cocoon? Yeah, Roots, I think I did. But that's what I was saying earlier. It's so weird, right? But I've already filled in the lore there. I filled in the lore that she also has her own private room, and we're just reusing the bag she's in. And she definitely comes out. Who says I don't have the option? Because I went to the terminal and I tried to click incinerate and it's like grayed out. So no, I didn't have the option. You know how I know? Because I fucking tried with. I bet you'd exposure therapy Mads by hanging his wife above his bed. What? That's different. You could throw her in the Tar River for science? Okay, so if anyone's getting thrown in a Tar River, I think that it should probably be Fragile considering her history with the Tar River. And you know what? We should probably throw her in there with a nuke, just like a little small one, just to see how she handles the situation.
Hey, Sam.
Hold on.
Do you remember your own birth?
What?
Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
They really want us to know this fact.
And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different, it would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
I was about to say, I feel like she should be telling her sister this, but you know, since it seems like they're getting their like shared feelings back, maybe her sister feels and knows that as well. Plot twist, right? We go back thinking like they have each other's feelings again, and so things will just work out and be super dandy and shit. But what if like the sister just does not forgive her? But also, I don't know. I don't think so. But I will say though, before the song ends, did you guys notice that she was like, I used to be able to hear her heartbeat in the womb and shit, and like my mom's heartbeat in the womb, and then it kind of sounded like in the background of the music, the thumping of a heartbeat. To me, at least, I was like, wow, I like that detail. Wow, this is a good game. I like that. Wow, +1 to my appreciation levels of this video game. As I drive terribly through the hills, but I had to stop so I could like listen to, you know? Also, I will say, I felt like it got really loud, but also like not loud there, so if at any point things are like, you need me to turn down or up, let me know, yeah. Do I feel no shame? What exactly? I tried to help her overcome her fear, and you heard what she said. She said, thank you so much, Sam. I feel so whole again. You know why? Because I helped her not only reunite with her sister and overcome the years of turmoil and whatever happened and her stealing her baby and not really stealing, but like, you know, her keeping her undead alien child umbilically attached to her and disconnecting herself from her sister and this whole fucking shit that happened with them, okay? And not only did I drive through the fucking mountain ranges, through terrorist mules and all this fucking shit for her to help her, but I also attempted to help her overcome the trauma while taking, honestly, bridges that really helped me get her there. And then at the very end, she's like, oh my God, thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much. Like, what would I ever do without you? You're the fucking best. I'm so whole. Oh my God, I'm so whole. I'm so glad you helped me with my holes. And definitely we contributed to the planet by reusing this dirty bag and not wasting resources. And shit. Yep. Okay. It's time. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because there's for sure gonna be a cutscene here. There's no way there's not. But also Fragile. I was thinking about it kind of doing that, right? Like, you know how we were talking about throwing her in the tar with a nuke? I feel like that's too spot on with what happened. And so I'm redacting that statement, and I don't think that it's a good way to do exposure therapy on Fragile. Just so we'll probably have to revisit that one later. You know, Sorry, I was reading what you guys were saying, Rael. I was really into that cutscene. What the fuck? The fuck? I don't know, first of all, why Jean has such little faith in that, you know, I have everyone's best interest in mind and I'm definitely not torturing people. Please. My eyebrows are so dry! This might be loud.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Oh, oh wow. I have a question, guys. Did I only get an A here? And it says that my cargo's condition was 44% damaged. This is a scripted event, right? Like I didn't. This isn't a multi-choice. What am I fucking thinking? What am I? No. You know what? No. This is a scripted event. This happens no matter what. Like, it definitely wasn't all of the terrorist mules bullets flying at my fucking face, or the fact that I left her on a bridge for too long doing exposure therapy.
All that she went through. I had no idea.
But I'm fucking confused. Why'd she die? Because she severed the umbilical cord, baby?
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose. That she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan.
Dun dun dun.
Could be we found our culprit already.
Wait.
She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Bro just listens to all of that and walks away? Are you kidding me? She tells him all this shit and he's just like... That's cool and all. I'm just gonna plug us in though because, you know, this shit's ready to go, so I might as well. But I felt like he's just not like a very, you know, there's a whole thing with Conan where Conan's like busting jokes and he doesn't get a response. Like, I think he's just like not an emotional person. I think he sympathizes or empathizes, you know, in his eyes, in the way that his face responded. He's like, oh, yeah, that's sad for sure. But then he's like, okay, fine, like, you know, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? And nothing's gonna make it better. I understand now, and then it's just gonna plug it in. At least that's the way I took it. Also, before this cutscene or whatever, I think the imposters on that code, Sister Amelie, Emily, Samantha Malie, Samantha Malie, sister, because, you know, in the car she was like, we worked on this with Amelie, and also my sister and me together. We did this. So, like, who would have the capabilities and know about the code and tweaking it and shit? The only other person in that trifecta is Amelie, okay? And then also, I feel like since she knows something and Dead Man Faceball Eye guy was like, you know, I still think that it wasn't just because of the chiral surge that it cut out. I kind of felt like truly he kind of cut her off, even though maybe they just set it up to have you be a little bit sus. And he keeps pushing the network so much, and she probably tried to expose that they work together on it and shit, but like he you know, he cut it off because he actually is behind it as well. So I think maybe she didn't do it and intended to do it in a harmful way, and that's why she tried to like warn him about something that we don't know yet. But my, like, sus radar is really going off on the dead eye man, dead guy. Dead mouse. Mecca, did you hear the Hawk talk? Yeah. So, it's a little bit like question mark for me. The whole Haka thing, I'm assuming it was like the Ka came out and the Ha stayed in, but since attached life, death, life. So the death kept her alive, but without the death, she also was not alive. Which is why she couldn't have her vitals taken, because she was actually dead alive. And so they were like connected together in some kind of like balance. And maybe like, you know, the whole, maybe it was like the kitty in the box theory or whatever. Like in simpler terms, what is the Ha and the Ka? Bitch, I don't fucking know. I said I'm still question marking. I took it as like life and death. Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. And so when we separated
Sis?
the baby,
we're whole again. We're one.
Ew, what? Hold on, what?
Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Nut City is finally within reach.
Edge Nut City.
Lakna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago.
Oh,
World War I,
wow.
to be precise. It wasn't a dream.
So time
wasn't
travel?
A hallucination. Maybe you were spirited
Through
away to
space-time?
another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly
I think I was actually wrong about the way that I understood her. I thought that she couldn't be separated from the baby, that she would die. But then, like, how the fuck did she just, like, fuse into her sister's body and become one like they were before they were, like, separated physically?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Because they were conjoined twins, so they were together, which is why they could sense everything else. So they're basically a 2-in-1, but when they came out, they were separated physically. And then she comes back, and then now she can fuse together with her sister just like they were before. But I thought it would take they took her dying to do that. Why? Maybe it was like, okay, maybe, okay, dude, what do you want? A shower? I'm assuming you want a shower. Like, what do you want? A shit? You want a shit? I'm saving your piss up because I wanna make a mushroom field. I don't know what this means. You want to go to the sink. Why? For what? Oh. Wants to wash his face. Are you good? We good here? Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. But I'm sure that's going to be an explained later thing when we understand more about... Dude, I just took you to the sink. Fuck off. I'm going to put you in the shower just because I don't... You're making me uncomfortable. I don't know. Yeah, man, I actually have no fucking idea. I think it's going to be definitely an explain later situation, and as more comes out, I'll probably understand it more. Or possibly, right? If you're conjoined and you have basically a shared soul, after death you can fuse your souls together. Or maybe because she also had dooms, right? She technically, you know, was very close with the BT or whatever. Like, what if she also can keep that and put herself... No, but that wouldn't make sense because then you would see, like, it happened. I have no... I don't know. I think I'm pretty lost on that one. I don't understand. I'm sure it's definitely going to be an explain later. But since they can do that, it kind of makes me feel like the Amelie Sam thing is maybe more on track than I was thinking. Like the fact that her physical form is on a beach is a holograph. Dude, unless I'm misremembering the scene, I'm so sure they called her Samantha Bridges instead of Amelie Bridges. Or a Porter, or whatever Strand, or whatever the fuck. And, like, there's a possibility maybe they are really two sides of, like, same coin, or similar to them, but maybe not in that depth. But also, it seems like they met on the beach, and then she, like, helped him on the beach, so I could be really wrong about that. But now we know that there isn't just one beach. There's multiple beaches. And it seems like the beaches are a network. Beaches can be public or private. And when we plug everyone into this hub, like the bridge, they become closer to one public beach where everyone is connected. They've said this before. No, not like this explicitly, though. They've mentioned the beach. The beach. I'll see you at the beach. It brings us closer to the beach. They just have been referencing the beach the entire time. But now you have, like, more details on beaches in general. Like, the beach maybe that Amelie is always like, I'll meet you at the beach, is their own private beach. But I kept associating the beach to, like, the place where he reincarnates, but I think it's just because he goes into the sea and climbs up umbilical cords to get to get his soul back to his body. Maybe just things are just ocean-y, and I'm, like, crossing too many bridges here. And They keep calling it like she wants him to be a strand and be on the strand, but you know, like, I don't know, their whole naming system is a little bit odd. So like I'm kind of feeling like, yes, the events are called the Death Stranding, but maybe the strand is also something else. Maybe the strand is the strand has multiple meanings. You already know this. The strands are like the umbilical cord strands to get you back to your body, and then the strands are also, I think there's a lot of strands. I'm crossing too many. Yeah, he. Mama, the fallen angel. Mountain, not cities. Now part of the UCA. Lochna explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the Ordredek on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lochna after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lochna in heaven. Like Abedzabedid, that one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt. Hey Buzz, look, you're in the game. To Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange. Maybe though, I suppose she was already dead herself. Crying face. Looks like that's all in the past now though. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. Thumbs up. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Okay. Strand is also beach in German. It's going too deep! There's too many levels! I don't know what's what anymore. I thought I knew what was what. Ish. Sort of, you know? BB. BB!
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Dun dun dun. Episode freaking 6.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers
Only
back
7 more
at
chapters to go.
HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning for—
Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I don't like interrupting the cutscene. I'm so sorry. But I have something to say. Holy shit, I know why they use preemie babies. Okay. I have a theory. It might get a little deep here. I might be onto something. I don't know. But I'm going to spit it out because it's on my head. They use premature babies, right? Because he's saying that they're in between life and death, right? And that's why they can be the bridge between them, because they don't belong neither here nor there. Okay? And some people think that if you reincarnate a certain amount of time after conception. So I think if that's the case and you're going off of that theory, you would be closer to the spiritual realm or a past life before being actually born fully into this realm in this world. So maybe it's like closer to when, or even if it's not reincarnation, but like when a child is perceived as like a fully living human being, I guess, right? But I'm going off of like when it, say like reincarnation and like the theory of a soul going back into like an embryo and then so on and so forth. So like what if they use premature or like early, they pull the babies out early specifically for this reason, so they're actually neither here nor there and they're closer to being in between. Or maybe that's just really fucking deep.
Further and further towards the world of the living.
Because like I have seen things where, you know, people talk about how some children are able to remember past lives and stuff like that, which I think is so interesting. The stories that people have about stuff like that. But that's not really where we're at right now.
Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a baby's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
You're wrong, dead man.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course.
What?
I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
No, I'm back to not trusting you.
It's like a game. Just select retry.
No!
And start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Deserved. Don't do it. He's gonna use my shower too? Why did he look back at me like he's like, bro, I don't want to look. Go to your fucking own room and shower then. Oh. What? Wait, what?
Listen here.
Oh!
It's just you and me.
Oh, he's actually a good guy.
No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
Yes.
But obviously, the experiments continued in secret.
Right.
On the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
It's all too convenient. I think we got some half-truths there. Like, okay, no, I just have trust issues. I thought, like, okay, yeah, for sure, like, he was good, right? But I was getting some kind of off vibes. Like, what if he's just playing him? And plot twist. Die Hardman is actually not evil and involved, but Deadman is. But also, I'm sticking with my initial gut feeling, because I did say that there was a reason we disconnected from Mother Dearest in the first place. And I kind of believe this information that we've been given, because, like, why would he be info dumping us constantly outside of this, even though, like, I feel like it would get him in trouble. And I think that he was all up in his face, even though it was really uncomfortable to watch and probably for him to feel, because I think they're probably monitoring them being in the shower, so he needed to make it look like they were doing some, you know, something in there, and that's why he actually got all up in his face. Because why else would he make those comments when they got out of the shower, like, oh, well, you know, that's one way to do my laundry? You think? I do think. At first I was like, why the fuck is he all up in my fucking face? If they don't record in here, If they don't record in here, then why? You can just, like, you know, talk to me at a relatively decent distance away. You don't have to be all up in my shit. But I think he was all up in my shit because he really wanted to make it look like they were doing some sus activities in there. Nah, he was not trying to make it look like they were fooling around. I think that he was trying to make it look like they were fooling around. I think he said you're a good sportsman for letting him use his shower. No, because if they're monitoring them, then wouldn't they know? And there's also a fucking weight radar on the fucking shower that's like, weight limit exceeded. So obviously 2 people are in there. If they're like, how do we know that it's just audio only? And we know they're listening, but what about the cameras, you know? Right? Also, Doodle, I think you're misunderstanding what I think. You fucking know it all, Andy. Okay. I'm saying, I know that they're listening because they said, but I think that I think that he was all up in my face because he was trying to make it look like we were sussing. Like maybe we were having a little make-out sesh in the shower. Right? Why is there a weight limit in the shower? Maybe he wanted to sniff? Dude, yeah, maybe it wasn't that at all, actually. What if he's just a fucking freak? You know, okay, look, I know I'm profiling here and just judging someone off of the way that they look a little bit. But don't you think it's weird that it looks like his head, like the top of his head was actually taken off of his body and sewn back on? But no one ever acknowledges that. It's one of the first things I noticed. But you're like, well, why? Okay, so what are you messing around with in your brain? Well, he's a scientist, and he also, you know, does science on BBs and other living creatures. So did he modify what is in his brain himself, or did he get modified? And also, what was the modification? That didn't look like an accident, but also maybe. They haven't really touched on it. So I'm not really profiling him, being like he's sus because it looks like his head was taken off. I just think that something was modified possibly in his brain, and he's chipped up. And I don't know why. And we don't have details. And also, some of his vibe was giving me, like, you saw it, it was a little evil-y, you know? Hi, Pudgy. Freakman. Which is why I was like, dude, is he trying to spin this around on Deadeye Bullshit Man? And the only reason I think it's like too convenient is, come on, I know that I've predicted a good amount of things that have happened so far up until this point, especially like today and like the side plots, except for the, the end of Mama and the fusion whole thing, but like, you know, the basic stuff, which still puts me at like a 75% prediction. And like the fact that I was calling it on the mom and the dead man butthole guy being sus the entire time kind of just makes it feel a little bit too easy, especially since we still have like, fuck, we just started chapter 6. There's 14 chapters, and apparently 15 chapters is just a fucking clean up side quest. So we really only have 14 chapters, right? That's a lot to go to be coming to this kind of conclusion. But maybe I'm using the OOC now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who's caked up? Dude, I saw the most caked up dude on TikTok this morning. Holy shit, that dude had the craziest cheeks. It was a workout video, by the way. Like, I wasn't objectifying this person, okay? It was literally a booty glute vid. Dead man is caked up out of his mind. I wasn't looking there! I say as I was looking at this guy, so it was a fucking workout ass, like, training video, man. I wasn't being a freak. Need an eye tracker?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam.
He doesn't know we just had a little session in the shower.
So I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell.
No!
That will vastly diminish your ability
My
to detect
BB!
BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I mean, yeah, I'll try, man. Ideally, that would be great. Yeah, I did notice initially in the Hollow scenes, it was always one person talking. I mean, unless I just like wasn't paying attention in the beginning, but from what I can recall in the beginning, I noticed that it would be one person talking, then a quick switch to another person talking, and then a quick switch to another person talking. You know, and it would like swap out. But in the last couple ones with Dead Man Fuckface, not Dead Man, what's it? Dead? Why can't I remember his name? Whatever. Dead Cell Man. He's been lurking everyone's scene. Die Hardman. That guy. And initially, I don't think he was. I'm so sure initially it was a straight switch out. And so that's kind of like striking me and why I still think he's sus. Think of the movie Die Hard, I'm probably going to forget that. Again, probably somehow. Let's get the fuck out of here. We have no BB now.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Wait. Cargo catapults fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes, which can be opened by pressing X before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely where their parachutes are open, allowing you to steer them to a safe landing spot. A well-aimed pod might also serve as a useful weapon. Do I have PCCs in the car? I think I do. I don't think I need anything right now. I should bring this ladder. I don't want this ladder. I don't have mats. I do have mats. I don't know why I was working. You have you been hydrating, getting snack? Because I've been streaming for a while. I didn't realize how long it's been. Holy shit. Where did the time go? When did it... When did it become this? It's okay. I don't need any of this new tech. I just need my truck, right?
Order assigned.
I tortured Mama for 3 to 4 hours straight. Okay, that's not true. It was a brief 20 minutes and it wasn't torture. It was therapy. And does it really matter anyways at this point because she was gonna die? Okay? So... now she can be in her sister's body slash her body. And her sister can
Sam?
make her feel better. Oh,
You
shit.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Raspy boy.
Thanks, Sam.
I wonder what's in this little building right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is she inside of that? She's dead. Well, she's inside. You know what? I don't even care what's inside of this building anymore. I was gonna explore, but now I just really, you know, I actually care. I want to see. Pause. I am curious. What are these side buildings? I think this is just an aesthetic, environmental building for immersion and nothing inside of it, actually. You know, now that I know that it's been like 9 hours and why am I suddenly getting a little sleepy?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons
Ew.
restrict. Beginning scan.
Ew, 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 ew. Okay, this is really close. Look, we don't need BB for that, right? Is that it? Up this. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Ah. I might have to abandon my truck for this. As much as, you know, I want to stick to use it, you know, being a trucker. This just doesn't seem optimal. For one, the truck is better on flat ground, does not do well with rocks. So maybe I put whatever I need on this thing and grab a zipline. Or, dude, no, I commit.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, is it actually over this little... Okay, over mountain and into this area and a... I see. Oh, but would you look at that? That's a bridge that I just saw and that goes into the mountain. This is another bridge. This is another bridge. I commit. I didn't have any snackies since I started, but I did eat before I started to stream. I had Vietnamese vermicelli with chicken and eggy rolls and That's what I ate, but that was also 9 hours ago. But I did eat. I also took a little sip of Viet coffee, and it's been on my desk for 9 hours, and I still sipped it a little bit still. And that's what I ate. And I haven't had any kind of like big snackies, you know, since you're curious. But I have been peeing a lot, so I'm sure I've been drinking a lot of water. Yep. There's a bridge up there, so I think I can actually get there from up here. Oh yeah, how is winds, whatever the fuck? I read that as something Spider Pig, and I thought it was Ethan for a sec. It is not. It is Super Music Pig.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified.
She's not traumatized. She's dead, and she fused. She fused with her sister. You guys are never gonna let me live this down, huh? Mods are always backseating, but it's an issue when we do.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Yeah, because I don't care if they backseat.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I would say life, but backseat my video fucking games? Absolutely not. That's where I draw the line.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Wow, what a nice guy. I still think that plugging us all up, even with this modification, is gonna backfire. Or, plot twist, new sister is actually evil. And we've been deceived again. And Mama can't do anything because she's not in her own body anymore. Who hurt me? Okay, look, I think that's a stretch. I don't really think that new sister is evil. Also, where do I begin?
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Ooh, give me gifts. I love
More than
gifts.
welcome to it.
Okay? I would say recently, the main thing that hurt me is everyone that betrayed me in Arc Raiders. Everyone that I befriended and they completely stabbed me in the back even after telling them that it would cause trauma. And then from there, it's just been a series of events, I think. Yesterday was a whole fucking thing, you know? Every time I trusted someone, I would die. That was the whole thing, so. The doctor wishes to express his gratitude. Your canteen has been upgraded to level 2. Wow, this is really useful. I definitely use my canteen a lot.
Saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice.
Ooh, drugs.
Keep it up, Sam.
Do you think he actually did surgery on BB and altered him, or he's just saying that because, you know, being monitored and all that shit?
For further information.
I guess we're about to find out. Guys, I have to pee so fucking bad. Urgent delivery, consignment of emergency. Wow, that's far. No, thank you. Also time sensitive. You know, I think that these I will probably come back to later. Because I have other deliveries to make before that. But wait. I've been saving up my pee. Oh, I only have 106 mLs of piss? How, man? I've waited so long. Okay, here. You'd rather hold it. Wait. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. I want to pee off this cliff.
Whip it out with them just looking right at you.
Yes.
Yeah, like fuck you are.
Okay, well, no, but who's looking at us from here?
No one wants to see that.
Dude, I just want to piss off a cliff. Please.
No people around.
No one is around. Who's watching us right now? No, I want to piss somewhere like more in the direct path of where people go. $354,829 likes. Wow. Yeah, I can piss here. Hold on, a little further away. Like, so when people also feel inclined to piss here. You know, I really wanted to piss over a cliff because I feel like as a dude, if I could do that, I definitely would. And I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Hold on, let me see it. Sadie, don't look. You might get vertigo. Yeah! Hold on. Am I gonna leave shrooms down there? Maybe that's part of the magic. Like, you don't know where it lands, but maybe it'll land somewhere. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna angle it this way. Are you kidding me? I'm fine.
Seriously?
Let me put my ding-a-ling back in for a sec. You gotta climb this mountain and get back up there. Deserve? What do you mean? Wait. I didn't have cargo on me, right? Okay, I'm gonna piss off this mountain. And then when I pee, maybe it'll land on a nice rock below, and then other people will also feel like pissing off of this cliff, and maybe they'll try to aim at the same spot it lands on, and then maybe it'll be a whole little game where we all try to pee on the same spot. And I don't know how they'll know this, but I just maybe, you know, in my head, I think that's... Okay, now it's fine. That's it! Oh, my little shroom! Okay, I'm good now. Dami, yes? Oh my god, wait, what? What is going on?
Beginning scan. Scanning
Dude,
bridges.
you guys, I'm feeling really hostile. You guys are whipping your swords around at me. What?
All weapons will be locked.
Oh my god, now Dami's here? Give me a... What is this?
Porter bridges.
Okay. I'll go after this next delivery. It should be pretty close. How the fuck do you even get over there? I think you would have to go back here and then go back around here and travel like that. What? No, this area for sure seems more of like a zipline area. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go park up at the other hub, and then I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Save 100,000 ammo of a pistol. You could use it as a jetpack. What? That sounds crazy. And also, that would mean that it isn't necessarily the amount of piss so that you can like go for a long time. That would also mean that your piss velocity has to be pretty intense. Like you would have to be pissing with force to make you lift off of the ground.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, hey, Mooney. AKA Milk Walker 19. Hey, Mooney, thank you so much for the 2 gifties. I will announce, just so I stop getting freaking attacked by my own mods, I will be going to urinate. We will be taking a quick urination break. I hope that everyone also takes a quick urination break. I feel like urination is very important and we should all urinate in unison together. Yay to collective urinating.
Come on, Sammy boy. Gonna bear it. Come on, Sammy boy.
Urinators Worldwide United. Wow. A whole last name and everything. Is Mecha aiming to play 2 as well? That's the goal, right? Because I'm definitely finishing this game tomorrow, right, guys? Right? I got 2 bags of chips. Jalapeno kettle chips. And what these ones. And these ones. These ones. Okay? So now you guys gotta listen to me fucking tune your ear holes, okay? Because I gotta munch. And I know Gene fucking loves this, and this is for you. Actually, in fact. Oh, hold on, one second. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I take it back, and I'm sorry for anyone else who also had to experience that. Okay, I'm sorry, Gina. Take it back. What? I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. But you know what I would call this? I would call this exposure therapy. Okay. Ranked order. These are spicy. These are really spicy. Okay. Hold on. I can organize my brain. So, I need to go to the roboticist. And I need to deliver a high bounce spring. The roboticist is here, over this mountain. God, that seems so ass to travel.
Hello?
I think a normal, reasonable person would go down here. They would go around here where all of these placements are. Then they would drive up. They would do something over here. And then they would get here. You know, if I'm just going off what's going on here. But I'm thinking, right? We have the zippies. Why not grab like 5 zippies and just go on foot back and forth? Right? Right. Now I just need to fabricate the zippies. Wait. Wait, but where are the zippies? Can you only fabricate zippies at certain stations? What's up, Bane? No, I'm being so for real though. I feel bad for chewing in your guys' ears. I used to not really care, but now I feel bad because I know some people like it really bothers them. That's why I don't like to eat on stream. But you guys have forced my hand. I need to make progression. Rhetorical question. No, I think this is a real question. I think maybe what it is you have to have a certain amount of stars, and then when you get a certain amount of stars, you can craft like different equipment. So maybe the one I was at, I had like 4 stars or something. Because this kind of is a new station, so maybe. Oh, they're not an item in itself. They're a part of the PCC. Oh, I see. How many do I require? I guess I'll take 3, and then I should grab my other shit. PCC, skeleton, bridge boots, PCCs, blood bags, grenades, assault rifle level 3. I can put this probably in the private locker. High bounce spring on me. I'm gonna bring this. Carry on back. So that's the loot. That's what I have. Good. Good news and bad news. What's up, Sadie? What's going on? I don't know. I could just see what was in my car. I don't know why I came here to like look at it again. I think I should actually carry the AR on me. So we have AR weapon. We have a couple nades. I have no nades. I feel like nade and blood bag should be pretty important here. Just in case. You have no idea, right? What the fuck did I just do here? I'm gonna move these on my back. Okay, so zippies, nade, loot, gun, nade, blood bags, skeleton, boots. I think I'm gonna need some other stuff just in case. How much room do I have right now? 45? Oh, good amount. I'm thinking here. 3 ladders. And then maybe 2 climbing anchors. You have chocolate milk, good news. Netflix won the bid to buy out Warner Bros. Bad news.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Hold on, I'm derping. When did it get so fucking far? My eyes are so fucking dry, you guys. I'm so out of the loop with like the acquisition stuff. So we do not want Netflix to buy Warner Brothers. This goes to the roboticist and he's 64. I don't want it. Netflix is gonna kill your theaters. Does Warner Brothers run theaters?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need you guys to give me a TLDR information dump. Oh, Wow. Why did Warner Brothers sell Warner Brothers? Were they having some financial struggles? Or did Netflix just offer them an absurd amount of money? I also realized I don't need that. Yeah, I don't think Monopoly is good. But also, I'm unsure of what else Netflix owns besides Netflix. Disney owns Hulu now, right? Or do they just have a partnership?
Yeah.
And that's why they have Hulu Disney Plus. Oh shit. What's happening? Wait. Is the snow also timefall? Because snow is solidified cold rain? No way! Timefall snow will drastically accelerate the passage time of anything it touches, just like ordinary timefall. Power containers will deteriorate as they come in contact with time. I didn't account for this. Oh jeez. And we have no BB. This looks crazy. What the fuck? This looks fucked up. FX, ABC, and A-Spin. Oh, wow. So that's why all of those things are on Disney Plus, or on Hulu, right? So they have a partnership with Hulu, and they have all of those things bundled together under it because Disney owns them. Keep going through this. Wait, hold on. I have a ladder. People are gonna love this ladder. What? Dude, I swear, if it doesn't stop halfway down the cliff, it goes double the height of the cliff. I also could have just walked around. What the? Okay, well, don't look at that one. Won't see me. It can't hear me breathe. Right? I'm safe? I don't feel very safe. Oh my god, it looks like it's still coming. I tried to actually make a decent ladder there. Okay, Rico? I thought it would be a really good one. I was wrong. It was probably the worst ladder I've ever placed. After I asked it, Alejandro, there was a pop-up on the screen. I don't know if you saw. That goes to the cosplayer. Alcoholic beverages. I feel like these gigantic... This looked like a building for a sec. I think it is. Like a rundown building tower thing. Or maybe this is just a rock, actually. A gigantic rock mountain. Rock. But yeah, the bigger buildings and stuff, I'm surprised they just like aren't open to explore. They're just closed off. Why is there a scary dragon temple? Oh, so it is? Because like all I'm seeing here is a rock, but I'm pretty sure there were like gigantic ones like that. But every time I'm trying to go explore so far, I feel like they're just locked up. So, I don't think I'm in the chiral network here. So, would I be... Okay. This snow is going nowhere. My cargo's gonna be super fucked up, isn't it? You know, I really don't know why I thought this route that I was gonna take would be easier than just driving a car around the mountain. Because I'm pretty sure I would have been there already if I just drove around the mountain and tried to find the flattest lines. Well, hello? No! No. No, it's fine. No, I don't know. No. Bro, why can't I just take the normal ass route? Oh, I made it. Yeah, alright. I know for real, Jay. Dude. But it would be rewarding though, Alejandro. But yeah, you're right. Okay. This spot. One of these. Right here. You know, maybe someone will actually like this one. I don't think this rope placement was bad at all. Oh shit, is it done? Is this the end? Oh, fuck. You know what? It's okay. Because... I almost fell off of that cliff. Wow. Hit one of these. Whee! Music means that whatever's about to happen at the roboticist is gonna be pretty good, right? That's definitely what it means. These ropes are so long. I can probably just stumble down from here. Whee! You're crouched, by the way? Yeah, I was crouched because evil space monsters. Evil alien monster goopy ghost creatures. High bounce spring.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
I did make it here.
Handled with care, I see.
So much care. Guys, does my star look good or no?
About the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
We're about to either get new schematics or have our schematics like massively leveled up. Guys, all terrain. What? This area's not connected to the chiral network. Blah 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 blah.
Very good.
All
Very
terrain
good.
leggies.
Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place.
So this is gonna help me go up the
It's a
snow,
terrible
snowy
mess.
mountains.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Okay, man.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Okay.
Good work.
Yes, Joe?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
What did they do to BB? Supposedly BB was in surgery because BB was gonna not be able to live out in his container anymore, so then they had to like take him into surgery and shit. And plug him, I'm assuming his umbilical cord, back into like the dead part of life. But who knows what really happened with BB so far, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do I need to wait for him to finish yapping about it? Oh, he's done. Yes, though. Okay, this needs to be done. And dude, that's really far. Why don't I just send a robot? It gets delivered at 75% and in 45 minutes for 371 max likes. Why did I not do that? That's fucking far as shit too. What? Oh, I guess I have a bot already out somewhere? Okay, what the fuck order did he say? He said it's an urgent matter, blah blah blah, check the thing, blah blah blah. Okay, Highbound Springs for bot repair. Back at the doctor. A weather station over here. Miniature weather radars. So that's possibly I get something that makes me miniature weather radars. Precious reusable toxic materials back at Mountain Knot City. I feel like this one is probably kind of important to do because I feel like it's going to unlock something, but also I am being a lazy fuck and I feel like I'd rather do these two side by side. And then I think he also said we need to go back to Mountain Knot City in general to accept some kind of urgent quest. I want to say something, but you think I forgot. Probably. I definitely don't feel fully awake right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely starting to feel tired, delirious, you know, on the whole like 3 hours of sleep thing. Like, I don't know how I've been able to yap and put this story together for the last few hours. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, I could just like call it here and do some of these side questy things, I guess, or just sleep. It is 1, and it has been 10 hours in, and maybe this is a good spot because if I go back to Mount Knot City, I'd have to go back, and then I would probably accept whatever main quest comes next and do that, and then probably a little bit more, and then probably a cutscene or whatever. And I don't know if this is a long chapter or not, because I was gonna try to knock out this chapter, but I'm kind of feeling the way that this chapter, you know, the vibe it's giving me is that it's not one of the short ones. It's kind of giving me the vibe that it might be a moderately lengthy, you know? Uh-huh. Well, maybe.
Name's Sam.
Where route?
Because my brain is definitely not fully functioning, for sure. In fact, I will do this. I've made the executive decision. But did I, Gene? Like, when you think about everything that happened, I feel like it actually is not that much as amount of time. And I could also eat something that's not chips. According to this Reddit article, episode 1 to 3 drags on. That was very true. Episode 4 is very short. Episode 5 and 6 are their 2 favorites, but also medium length, both of them. So I'm assuming that since this person put 5 and 6 being in the medium length thing in the same bucket, I have a feeling we can expect it to be about the same length and pacing as chapter 5, which is the one we just got through, which honestly, I feel like that's pretty accurate. I don't think it was really short. It was like delivery. Honestly, I don't really know. I'm going to make it up, but what it felt like in my head was probably delivery, long delivery, fast travel, boss fight, long delivery, maybe like 2 minor, smallish, not super long cutscenes, 1 cutscene that's pretty longish. And reinsert the really, really long drive one here, and then minor lore, not minor lore, major lore, conversation, and then big cutscene, and then end. You know? Netflix buying W bad equals monopoly on IPs that never get used. NF doesn't want to do theatrical runs. NF will probably raise baseline package with ads to like 20 to 25 bucks. Ew. Non-ad multi-screen to around 45 to 50 bucks. I agree, monopoly on IP is very bad. They don't want to do theatrical runs, so they're gonna get rid of things that WB already does. I don't use their package, so I'm unfamiliar. But 20 to 25 bucks is crazy. I got through three or 4 chapters. What I got through? The end of chapter 3, 4, 5. This doesn't feel like I'm even halfway through 6. I'll just say like 1/3 through 6. The same what now? Bucket? This person broke it down, okay? It just says... Their breakdown is... There are 15 chapters in this game. Episode 1 to 3 drags on. Episode 4, very short. Episode 5 and 6 are my 2 favorites, medium. Episode 7, similar to 4, so very short. Episode 8, medium length. Episode 9, quite long. 10, long, mostly story. 11, very short. 12, not very long. 13, 14, ending, but no length. So, if I'm comparing it to the length that it would take me to finish chapter 6 like I wanted to, I don't think I would finish this quickly. Because chapter 5 was pretty moderate. I think that's pretty... I would say that felt like a very moderate length chapter, but not as long as chapter 3. Holy fuck. Chapter 3 actually felt like very long. Well, chapter 1 through 3. But I also did side quests. I think that I might cheat on you guys, though, for some of these side quests again. You know, they're, like, really boring. Deliver, like, a pack of fucking metal to some place that is kind of close, but, like, not really. And you just kind of have to take the same road back and forth, back and forth. I might do some of those just to get, like keep my gear upgrades up. Because if I didn't do that this morning, I wouldn't have my beloved truck. And, well, mostly, honestly, my beloved truck, I think, was the biggest upgrade. And my very cute otter hat hood for the rain. And so I might just do stuff like that just gives me some upgrades and nothing too crazy. I know, Buzz, but, like, okay, I don't know. I think... Listen, I don't want to cheat on you guys. Trust me, it makes me feel very bad. I feel so guilty for having to do it. But at the same time, the standard deliveries are so boring, in my opinion, and really, some of them are just, like, tedious, just running back and forth. In my opinion, you know, because, look, it's kind of chill when you're laying in bed and you're, like, chilling out because you can kind of just, you know, coast. Or, like, when you want to turn your mind off, you know what I mean? But it can also be really fucking dull. Like, this is what happens, okay? It's like, hey, you have a delivery to somewhere across the map in one of the 4 to 5 places in this area that you've already been to. Okay? It's gonna be like, I don't know, deliver metal. Deliver a packet of beer. Deliver, my mom's incinerated ashes and a pile of shit and a fuck ton of oxy, okay? Whatever it is. It's going to be some, whatever. It doesn't even matter what it is because it's all going to be the same. You just take it, you load it into your fucking truck or whatever. You go from point A to point B that you've already been before. You see the same shit, the same route, deal with the same fucking monsters. It's all the fucking same. And then, and by monsters, I mean, yeah, the same monsters, the same mules. And you go back and forth. And this is what happens when you arrive. You go there, it's a little mini cutscene that you can skip where you're just packing it all up into the thing. Well, first you access the fucking UI and you're like, yes, I do want to deliver this. So you go through like 3 to 4 clicks there, and then you like load up all this thing. And it's this whole thing where he kneels down and he shoves it in. So at that point you're just skipping that because you already seen that shit. And then the 1 or 2 people, whoever lives there or works at this hub, they come out and they're like, oh my God, Sam, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for all the things that you do. Let me take a look at this package. They bend over. They kneel. Oh my God, Sam. Wow, this is in really great condition. Whatever they're saying about you, they really aren't lying. Please, come back soon. And then that's a whole fucking thing. And unfortunately, it's really weird to skip through because you just have to mash A, but it's not really like you're skipping. You just like have to kind of deal with it. And then at that point, it's the same fucking dialogue you've heard. Nothing changes, okay? And then sometimes they'll be like, oh, by the way, Sam, I got you something. Please take this for all your hard work. And then they'll hand you something, okay? And it's either 1, an upgrade, 2, a new like schematic, 3, and usually typically what it is a fucking buttload of like metals and ceramics or whatever. But it's basically is sometimes something like that. It's usually not like the Conan quest where you cosplay and you get an otter hood. It's like they're usually pretty dull, like point A to point B over and over. So, but you get upgrades and match from it, I guess, and whatever, and you increase stars. So I guess it's kind of like worth doing it mostly for like your upgrades and the new schematics. Point being, it is not my favorite part of the game. I would say, you know, as someone that's definitely playing it for the lore and just like doing the quest to meet the characters and get the story and figure out what's going on, and now kind of being over my, you know, sparkle and whimsy and fun of trying to place my half-assed ladders down a cliff and seeing if I don't die because now I have my truck. I think it's a little tedious unless you're just like mindlessly autopiloting it. So, you know, I know this was a very long spiel to justify my cheating on you guys because my brain is broken right now. And, you know, sleep deprivation and all that. Point being, I don't think that you're going to miss very much because, you know, if you're missing any lore, you're missing some kind of lore cutscene that happens when I sleep in my safe house and it's like a BB scene or something. That's like it. The end. The end of my spiel. And yeah, Oxy. We deliver Oxy and drugs to some people. And also sperm and eggs. So I'm going to do some Ark. No, I actually haven't played Ark all week. I kept opening it and I wanted to do some runs. And then I looked at it and I would almost queue up. And I'm like, you know what? I actually don't feel like playing this right now. And I closed it. And I say that like it's only one time, but I've done that at least like 3 to 5 times in the last couple of days. I know. I don't know. My hyperfix for it might be done. Yesterday I opened the game to play and I ended up talking to Eki in Discord about gacha games instead. But it is 1 a.m. It has been 10 hours. So I will be responsible and I will at least go lay in bed and try to sleep a bit more today. And then tomorrow, took how long? I started like 10, Would you say I played this game like 9 hours and 30 minutes-ish today? Because I started around like 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream. So if it's 9 hours and 30 minutes, and it's also, I made it through, I'll just say 3, 4, 5. I'll just say 3 chapters. We're not finishing this game tomorrow. By my approximation, if I'm comparing it, you know, chapter to chapter and comparing it to today, I'll probably get to chapter 9. So I actually might finish it in 2 streams. Unless some of the chapters are just like really incredibly short. We'll see. And then we can Gooner game. I know some people are like, cough, Samantha. They're really over DS. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying the cinematic scenes and trying to theorize what the fuck is going on. 3 streams if you just beeline story and skip everything and have long streams. You know what? Just because Rico thinks it's gonna take me 3 streams, I'm gonna do it in 2 streams. No, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Probably around the same time that I started today. Maybe. So, yeah. Or at least that's what I'll aim for. Unless I just sleep in late. Whatever. Live updates. There's always live updates in the Discord and stuff. My brain is really struggling right now. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had fun. And are enjoying, what did you call it, Rico? Norman Reedus and his funky fetus? And yeah, thank you guys for the support always. My brain is shutting off in real time, so I'm gonna head out. Also, these chips are really fucking dry, and I drank so much water. And now my mouth is just like... I'm gonna not so Irish goodbye. And I'm just gonna say bye. And end even though... There's no even though. Goodbye. Have a nice rest of your night. See you later.